Testing, testing, testing. Hey, how's it going, everybody? We're gonna be live in just a moment. I am currently setting everything up to make sure it's all working well. Hopefully the volume's good. If not, I will find out in a moment because I am adjusting it. But I hope you're all having a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, a good time zone. Whether you're watching live and or on the archive, we're about to begin very soon. I'm just telling everybody, hey, we're live. We're doing something. So yeah, check us out. We're gonna be doing some cool things in just a moment. I'm just telling everybody, hey, we're live. Surprise, early Saturday stream, but there's a reason behind that, and we'll talk about it in just a moment. I'm pretty sure some of you know some of the reasoning after reading the title. We're watching live and or on the archive, but we'll get into that when we get into that. Let me first get the stream on my phone, make sure it's all sounding good, and then we will begin. Yeah. You're watching twitch.tv/JakatoX, that's JakatoX, or youtube.com/JakatoExtra. Let's see, let me pull up my stream. There it is. Alright, I'm loading it in. I think the music I got set right now, what I'm saying is pretty okay. Gotta tell everybody on Twitter what we're up to, because today is a special day. Not only was I surprised yesterday, which for dating-wise was October 28th, 2022, on a Friday, I received in the mail the new Sega Genesis Mini 2, which is based off of the old Model 2 Sega Genesis, which was my original first ever game console. So it was a very pleasant surprise because I was actually expecting that to arrive sometime in November, but I actually got it like the day after it officially released, so surprise, surprise, we got it. And I'm like, ah, man, there's so many other games and other cool things releasing this weekend. I was ready to do those, but then this thing showed up on my doorstep. I'm like, I gotta cover it, I gotta do it. It's based off of the first system I ever owned. Not only that, it is also the Sega Mega Drive's 34th anniversary, so it's like, the stars are aligning. I had to cover the new mini system today. But first, let me tweet out what we're doing, because we got the new Sega Genesis Mini 2, the 34th anniversary of the Sega Mega Drive, playing Sega's new Mini. Got that on there. Tell everybody on Twitter. Feel free to check it out. Again, our Twitter is twitter.com/JakatoExtra. That's JakatoXtra, extra without the E. I am tweeting that out. There we go. We got it. Alrighty. Cool. Awesome possum. I need to tell everybody on Discord what we're up to, but let me just check one more time, and then we're gonna switch over to the actual game. Actually, let me turn it off for a second. I actually played a little bit of it before starting up the stream because I had to make sure everything was good, everything was running well, everything was running great. So let me see. Did I tell everybody over on Discord? Yes, I told everybody on Discord we are live. Great. Get the stream back on my phone. Let's fade out that music, which, by the way, is the North American Model 2 BIOS music extended for the Sega CD, which is very prevalent because what makes this new Sega Mini system different than the previous one we've showcased on stream is that this one has Sega CD games, which is pretty cool. Pretty nice. Sega CD, Mega Drive CD, whatever your preference be, but this being the Genesis Model 2, not the Mega Drive Model 2 Mini, which is also available. They got different game selections. We're playing the North American release that was available. It was an Amazon exclusive this time around, so there's a couple things to note with that, but hey, we got it here. We're going to showcase it in just a minute. Let me get to the actual stream window over here, and we are going to check out the game in just a minute. So first, go over here. Currently, no signal because I am going to return on the system. Flip that switch. Now, I gotta say, the actual model of the Mini 2 looking very accurate to the original. There are some differences, though. I think they did a same molding for all of them. It's using a flip switch instead of the old spring switch that the original Model 2 had. There's no center light this time around, which is a bit different. But otherwise, if you were to look at from like a distance and stuff, and just like look it up close, it is very, very close to the original Sega Model 2. Another thing to note, it still has the flaps that has supposed cartridges you can put in there, and could interact with different towers and other cool different things they can mess around with the system, which is pretty nice. They made replicas of that. They made it for before the previous system, the previous Sega Mini. But they made some new ones for the Mini 2, which I might have to look into at some point. But let me adjust the volume here, make sure it's sounding good. If it's sounding good, be sure to tell us it's sounding good. Let me just type in here, make sure we're typing okay. Might have to adjust the volume. Alright, Nightbot's working. Alright, chat's working. We're doing good. We're doing great. We're gonna start showcasing this, talking about this, because this has a completely different selection than the original. And oh, hey, if I don't do anything in the main menu for a while, it goes to a demo screen. That's a thing to note. What game did we get? What game did we get for not pressing anything? Let's see. We got a game coming up. Can you guess what it is? We're about to see it in just a moment. Title screen coming up. There you go, Atomic Runner. 1992, Data East. Nice. But anyway, let me just showcase a couple cool things on here as soon as it lets me load it up on here. Let me also adjust the Elgato volume for a moment. Let's turn that up just a little bit, not too much. If the game's too loud, if I'm too loud, be sure to tell me. I'll adjust it whichever way it has to be. Just be sure to tell me ASAP. I don't want to be like an hour into the stream only to find out I couldn't hear the game at all, or Jakato, the music was way too loud. I couldn't hear you at all the whole time. So be sure to mention how the volume is when you can, as soon as possible. Let me actually remove my own headphones, turn up the volume on my own stream on my phone to make sure it's sounding like it should be sounding. Alright, cool. Cool. I got that. Clay Fighter, isn't that kind of a niche fighting game? Yeah, it is. It's got its own little sub-fan base, but it's fun that they included it on there. But yeah, first things first, when you originally start up the game system, by the way, just so you know what it's like, I can't show you the first initial boot up because I already booted it up. But when you initially boot it up, it actually goes to preference of recently played. You can see which ones I played in the meantime as a test before starting the stream. But it says recently played, and I think alphabetical order. It starts off like that. But then now they got like subcategories. The thing to note about this system is there are differences other than the model design and the game selection from the Model 1 of Sega Genesis Mini. This was geared towards the 6-button controller. The original North American release for the Sega Mini 1 was the 3-button style, basing it mostly off of nostalgia. This one has the 6-button controller and the mode button. So there's a lot of new features and bells and whistles that the original Mini does not have. They made some improvements since then in the overall UI experience and a couple of other features that they got going on for this. Example being, you can now sort it using the Y and Z button. Originally, you had to sort by selecting, which they still give you the ability to do. You can still sort it by actually selecting it and pressing like the A button on it, which is nice because the other thing to note is besides the 6-button controller that they included, there was no second player controller this time around. However, your previous controllers for the Sega Mini 1 can still work on this one. So if you had the 3-button controller, it could work on this. If you had one of the official licensed Retrobit controllers, wired or wireless, it could work on this. Currently, I have the Retrobit controller with the extra shoulder buttons and the mode button and like all this other stuff, which can also work on like PC and the Switch and stuff, which is actually a pretty good controller. Highly recommend it. I got that plugged in right now for means of convenience, and I like a preference that's already worn in. I don't want to war in the other controller just yet, but from what I felt of the controller that came with the system, very accurate to the original, very accurate to the original system. I grew up with the Sega Model 2, so I gotta say, it's very close. Chef's kiss on the accuracy of the controller. for the most part. I also had like a third-party controller too when I'm growing up too. So I'm like, I wish my old third-party company that's been out of business for over 20 years still made controllers. But anyway, yeah, you can sort out like the different selections on here. We're gonna keep it as alphabetical right now, but they got some good stuff. They got A to Z, they even have Z to A, which is neat. They got genre, because you remember the old SEGA logos, they tell you what kind of genre game you're playing, and they got them all sorted out that way. They got number of players. If you want a single-player game, a two-player game, they got that, which is pretty nice. They got the Sega CD selections, because they know, hey, a lot of people want to get the system because of the Sega CD games. The other one didn't have the Sega CD. No 32X games. It could have been cool, but the reason why, another reason why we got a Sega Genesis Mini 2 as opposed to, say, a Sega Saturn Mini, Master System Mini, or like a Dreamcast Mini. I know a lot of people want those other Sega systems, but a reason behind that is, of course, you know, the pandemic happened, and then chip shortages, so they built upon what they already did with the original Mini, while making some other improvements, while, you know, leaving room for CD games, which, you know, Sega CD games are a lot more on there. Maybe in the future, other than, I'm still hoping we get like a Master System, or maybe even like a Game Gear, like Master System / Game Gear hybrid. That'd be cool. Maybe even Nomad, just as a reference to that. That'd be funny. Like portable Sega Genesis, just make it like a mini Nomad. That'd be funny. But anyway, or again, the Saturn and the Dreamcast. Besides that, if for some reason they end up making a Model 3, which they did have a Model 3 Sega system, that was an actual thing, I am keeping my fingers crossed for 32X games, because of stuff like Knuckles Chaotix on there, or like some other cool, interesting games that released on the 32X. But no, this one's got Sega CD games. Maybe Model 3, geared more towards more Sega CD games, and 32X. We'll see, I don't know. If they make one. I don't know if they'll make one. I'm hoping they do, but maybe make that after a different model system, like Master System, the thing before Mega Drive and Genesis, or Saturn, or Dreamcast, and then eventually down the line, maybe make a Model 3. But anyway, we got the Sega CD games, which I'm pretty sure a lot of people are curious, because look at that, they got like even different box art sizes. They got like square size, or, you know, the vertical boxes, because, you know, like an example, this is actually, like, you got some Japanese exclusives in here that was never released into the West before, which is pretty cool. We got those, we got the CD first, and then we got back to recently played, but we also have release date, which is important, because the other thing to note, besides having all these classic Sega Genesis and Sega CD games, we actually have new releases exclusive to the system that were not previously released before officially. Because if you notice right here, you got Vector Man 2, which is the last release year game saying 1996. And then, huge gap in between, we got all of these games, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games right here. And look at the release date on this. Release year, 2022. 2022. All of these are 2022. And it's like, whoa, that's a big gap in between. And we're finally getting these. Because much like when the Sega Genesis Mini Model 1, Mini 1 released, those had a few games that were not previously released before, or unreleased, or made for the system and stuff. They got, like, exclusive to the system and everything, because it was never released on the Sega Genesis / Mega Drive officially before, or localized to the West or anything. But now we got, like, all of these interesting titles that are perfectly new to the system as well, which is pretty cool. But it's cool, because look, you got this thing, and it's, like, released back in 1989, with the actual last official one over here being back in 96, with all these new games that they've made with this on here, 2022, which is crazy to think about, But I'm gonna go back to the release year over here. We'll go through each of the titles, and we're gonna sample each of the titles. I timed this out because these are like 60 titles. If I were to like check out each of these games for only like 10 minutes, that would be like a 10-hour stream. I did the math, and that would be crazy. So I found the right exact ratio to give a good sample of each of these. So we're not here for like 10 hours, unless I could get really into the games. Because if you know me, I am very big into retro games. I love the Sega Genesis system. I was a Sega kid growing up. I got the Nintendo, PlayStations, all those other company systems later in my life. But initially, I started off with Sega systems, with, like I was saying, the Sega Genesis Model 2 being the first ever system I had back in the day. Of course, I did play Nintendo games, I did play PlayStation games, because I had relatives and stuff. They had those systems, and we just traded them around, and then sometimes I borrowed their system, they borrowed my system. It was a whole thing back in the day. Sometimes we just bring over the system to their place. It was a whole thing, but let me go through the settings, because there are some interesting settings to take a note. Much like the previous system they had before, of course, they got read before playing health warnings, and of course they got manuals that you got, like, you find digitally with the Sega Genesis Mini 2. All I gotta do is scan that QR code, and bam, you got all the manuals, all the things you need to know about all the different games, which is pretty cool, pretty neat, pretty interesting. Languages is a pretty thing to note too, a pretty interesting thing to note, because if you change the languages, a lot of the games actually change into that region of the game, or it changes into a European edition and it notes it being Mega Drive, or you change it to the Japanese version with Mega Drive. It does not change the actual games on the system. So if I change it to Japanese, it'll change things to make it match the Japanese Mega Drive games for a lot of the titles, but it's not going to match the actual Sega Mega Drive Mini 2, or the European release of the system that they have here. The European release of this is actually, I think, one-to-one with this, except gearing towards listing the Mega Drive labelings in English for when he set it to English, as opposed to the North American releases, barring the ones that were only released in, you know, North America. But yeah, no, they got some cool, interesting features. Let's show the case that when we get the chance to. We got other screen settings. Of course, you got screen settings. This one, all I got is original aspect ratio for the most part, and of course, stretch out. I don't know why anybody would want to do this. I know some people prefer that, but me, I prefer the original. You got wallpaper settings, so if you just don't want black borders, you can get rid of that. Get rid of no background. You can have an actual background. They got some of the backgrounds from the other Mini on here available. They got some new ones too, which is pretty cool. But the default is the Sega world, which I like, which is pretty cool. Pretty neat. So I think I'm going to keep that one. I like filling up the space on the screen. Some people like having the no background, but I like filling up the space here because, you know, I got more of a full image on here, especially with my little avatar guy on the right side, Halloween theme. That's why we got the kind of foresty background today. Otherwise, I would have went with the natural Sega theme. For anybody watching this in the past on the archive, on the VODs, the Halloween holiday is coming up in a few days, which is why I'm Halloween Jakato right now. Sound settings, this is pretty cool, this is pretty neat. You can actually choose between the sound chip of the original Model 1 Sega Genesis / Mega Drive, or the Model 2. Right now it's on the Model 2, of course, because the Mini is based off the Model 2. But we have this right here with the two different options. I'll actually give you guys like a good sample if you wanted to hear the differences between the two. Also, Panda Smasher, welcome, welcome. I just saw your trade offer and accepted it. Nice, yeah, because we were all doing the same dare drop thing, and I'm like, I got a duplicate of this card. I know you don't have this card. I want to make it like a Steam trade because apparently I need to get the achievement, and I'm trying to get the badge for that particular game. So I gave you a trade on that. So yeah, thanks for accepting the trade. If you got any more cards you need to trade to complete some stuff, feel free to send it. I don't mind trading Steam cards. I need to get those badges for different games, and I know we have a lot of similar games in our library, so feel free to take a look if you ever want more trades in the future. But anyway, I'll give you guys a hot minute to hear the differences between the two. I won't say anything. I'll let you guys get like a good listen of the different soundtracks. Let's go with the Genesis 1 and then the Genesis 2 in just a second. I'll give it an actual minute. Let me bring up a timer, which I'm going to need for when we actually get to the games, because I figured out a way how to time this out in a good way where we can showcase all the different games on here. So let me get this timer. I'll give you guys a good minute, see if you guys can tell the differences. Stopwatch, timer, here we go. Timer, actually stopwatch. Yeah, we'll do a stopwatch, we'll stop it at a minute. So I'll be quiet in just a second. Oh, you might have beat the game in like one single go. Yeah, no, like I could have done that too. I might beat it in the next couple days. because, yeah, you know, I know there's a dare tied to it, but yeah, I'll do that too. I know Common also recently completed. I want to complete it too, so we'll see how it's going. Hey, Jakato, how's it going? Going pretty good. I'm showcasing the new Sega Genesis Mini 2 system that literally just released like a day or two ago. Surprised my mailbox. Was not expecting this until like November because of customs, it being shipped directly from Japan. But no, I got it the other day. Kind of flipped the script. I was planning on doing some other games for Halloween and some other stuff, but I was like, the retro gamer in me is screaming to showcase the new Sega Mini system because some people are still waiting on theirs, and it's like, I had the opportunity to showcase this. That, and also, it is Sega's, Sega Mega Drive's / Genesis's 34th anniversary, and it's like, come on, you got the new Sega system, it's the 34th anniversary, Jakato, you had to play this. But anyway, I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna play the sound chip from the Genesis 1, and then the sound chip from the Genesis 2, and this actually affects the sounds and the music of the games that you play while listening to it, which is pretty nice. There actually is a difference between them, and they have a track example to show you the differences. So I'm gonna shut up, and we're gonna listen to the Genesis Mini 2's 1 sound chip and the 2 sound chip, which is gonna be pretty interesting. So yeah, let's do it. Alright, and now the Genesis Mini 2. The regular Genesis 2 soundtrack. All right, and there we go. That's the difference between the two. If you're familiar with the system like I am, because I'm a big retro nut, you can really hear the difference between the two different sound chips, which is pretty interesting. And if you're familiar with the song, you might have recognized the song that was playing because that's the same retro song that I played with the Hatsune Miku game that was sent to me by Sega a whiles back, where they actually came up with lyrics where Miku sang a vocalized version of the song, which is pretty cool. But again, I grew up on the Sega Genesis 2, and this is the Mini 2, so we're gonna go with the Mini 2 sound chip as our sound chip selection. And they also have a new mode selection button setting because, again, by default, this system now has the 6-button controller compared to the original Mini 1 North American release, which did not have that controller. And now, you can actually just press a button and go to the main menu now. Before, you had to actually press the reset button on the Sega Genesis Mini 1, and that, like, if you're far away from the console, you have to go up to it and then hit it, like, you know, like back in the day. But now, we had the mode button, which was used for like certain games back in the day to get them running. Now the mode button just opens up to the main menu, so you can just hit the mode button and bam, we're already back in the main menu again. And they had different preferences. You press the button, make it a quick open, like an actual home button for modern consoles. You can hold it for like a second or 3 seconds so you don't accidentally tap it. Or you can actually just like turn it off completely, and then like, if you don't have the 6-button controller plugged in, if you're using the 3-button controller from the original Genesis 1 mini release, you can set it up so that all you have to do is hold the start button and it'll work. Because again, the previous controllers that worked on the Genesis Mini 1 works on this. The ones that were packed with it, the officially licensed Retrobit controllers, anything else that worked on the previous Mini 1 can work on this, which is cool. It's pretty great. Oh, it actually does, does the Genesis 2 Mini 6-button controller work on the first Genesis Mini? Yes, yeah, no, it actually works. It's fully compatible. It's got the right bells and whistles, so if you wanted to plug in the original Genesis Mini 1, it should work with the new controller too. So they're definitely compatible with one another. It's a good pair if you happen to have both of them, which of course I do. Like, I was freaking out when we got the Genesis Mini 1 before. If anybody remembers my stream of that one, I legit showcased the entire different game collection and forgot that if I were to showcase every single game on that thing right there, it would take a bajillion years to finish it. But no, we were able to do it. We were able to do it fine. It was a very long stream, but I was enjoying myself. I love Sega Genesis games. It was the system I grew up with. I was a Sega kid, so that's no problem. But this time around, I'm gonna see about, you know, trying to time this out well. This is why I got a timer to help me figure out how long I give a game a showcase. I might showcase some games a little bit longer than others because I have, you know, my own personal preferences. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how that's taken care of. But, yeah, like, that's the menu that we have of the Genesis Mini 2. Of course, you got some legal notices. That's a whole thing. They tell you all the stuff right here. They got like the software and everything. You can mess around with that if you want to. You can reset to factory if you want to get rid of all the save datas and other stuff and preferences. You want to go back to how it is on boot up. You can do that. And the reason why I skipped over staff credits is because this is pretty neat. If you were here at the start of the stream, I had the North American Sega CD BIOS music playing, which is pretty neat because if you hit the staff credits, you got the Sega CD BIOS music playing for the staff. There you go, Mega Drive 2, the Genesis Mini 2. They got the actual Sega CD BIOS in the background, which is pretty nice. And you can scroll around on here, which is pretty cool. You can let it scroll on its own, or you can kind of do its own thing, or... It's pretty nice. And it's got the actual music, too. Which I believe the BIOS thing on here also is different. Like, if you have the European version of the Mini or the Japanese version, those are pretty cool. They got the credits here and everything, because they got like M2 working on the games, working on this system, which is pretty great, because M2 does retro game ports and bells and whistles that help improve the games. Pretty nice. And I'm liking how they had that on there. I'm just gonna scroll through this real quick, see what happens when I get to the bottom. It stays on there if I have to press some other menu buttons. But I love how they have the original Sega CD BIOS opening right here, which is nice. Okay, so if you just wanted to see that for the most part, you gotta get like that in-between spot here. But let me see if I... Presented by Sega. Actual Sega logo. But yeah, that's pretty nice. They got it in the background. 1993, version 2. Nice. But anyhow, anywho, let's actually get to the A to Z, the new releases. Actually, should we do A to Z, or should we do it on release year? What are you guys thinking? Release year or A to Z? I can do it alphabetically. I can do it by release year. What are you guys thinking? I'm gonna showcase each of the games. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna show the games first. I'm gonna go through, because when you click on a game, you have to get a synopsis to get details of the game. I'm gonna go through all the details of the games first, and then I will actually showcase each of the games. Flame Chocobo saying release year. Anybody else saying alphabetical? Anybody else also for release year? I'll give you guys a hot minute before I start showing stuff on here. What are you guys thinking? Because I'm going to showcase all of these. I'm going to talk about all of them. But I want to talk about the synopsis and the description that they gave all these things first. So, are we thinking release year or alphabetical? Oh, another thing to note, if you didn't know about this with the other Sega Genesis Mini, you can actually press the B toggle display and get it so it's on the spines. If you want it like an old shelf style, you got spine view, which is pretty nice. All the games, all here at once, you can look at all of them like a shelf, which is pretty cool. And again, you can also rearrange it in different ways. It's pretty neat. But I like seeing the covers, so we're gonna do it like that. Alright, I'm not seeing anybody arguing no to release year. Nobody's saying alphabetical, so yeah, let's go by release date. Starting with the oldest game on the system, which is also an old favorite of mine. Super Hang-On, release year 1989. Super Hang-On returns with 2 awesome races. Race around the world on 4 tracks and rock out to 4 music stations, engaging your turbo to speed up to 200 miles per hour, or win races to power up your bike in original mode. So, a thing to note, this is one of my old favorites from back in the day, not for the individual cartridge, but because this was actually part of a pack-in game with the Sega Genesis Model 2 that I had back in the day, called the Sega Genesis 6-Pack, which had Super Hang-On, Sonic the Hedgehog 1, Golden Axe 1, Streets of Rage 1, Columns, and... Oh, I'm blanking out on the last one for a second. Let's see, it was... Okay, Columns, Streets of Rage... Oh yeah, okay, Super Hang-On, Streets of Rage 1, Columns... this is going back, like, way years. Yeah, Super Hang-On, Streets of Rage 1, Golden Axe 1, Columns 2, or was it Columns 1? Columns 2. It was one of the Columns games. Sonic 1. What was the 6th game? Oh, hey! We just got a raid. Thank you. The alert for the raid will be there in just a minute, but thank you for the raid. We're actually checking out the new Sega Genesis Mini system, the Sega Genesis Mini 2. This just released out. Oh, there we go. There's the raid message. This just released like a day or two ago, and I got mine relatively early in the mail because I thought that this was going to be coming out to me in November because this was shipping from Japan. But we got it, and we're showcasing it because today is also the Sega Genesis / Sega Mega Drive's 34th anniversary, which is pretty crazy to think about. It's older than me. It's also crazy to think about because my birthday's coming up in a couple of weeks too. But yeah, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Shoutouts to you, my fellow monkey VTuber. Let me see what you were doing. What were you doing? You were doing Escape from Backrooms. Yeah, I've been meaning to check that out. A lot of people have been checking that out for Halloween, but I hope you had a fun time over on their stream over at June's. I am JakatoX. I'm a tokusatsu robot monkey mecha pilot hero VTuber who likes playing a variety of different games, new games, old games, PlayStation games, Xbox games, Nintendo Switch games, PlayStation games, PC games, lots of different stuff. Cool different things, cool different awesome stuff. And today we're checking out the Sega Genesis Mini 2, which is based off of the Sega Genesis Model 2, which is the first video game system I owned, which is a pretty fun time. So, hey, you guys, stick around and hear the history lesson before I start checking out all these games. We got like 60 games. They even got like new games that weren't even released before. Released in 2022. Look at this. Release year 2022. New Sega Genesis games. This is the one with the Sega CD games? Yes, this is the one with the Sega CD games. It even has a sorting mode for Sega CD. So it says CD first, all the CD games. You can organize it right here, all the CD games. You can even put it on a shelf. There you go. You can see the size difference of the boxes and even some Japanese games in there that were never released in North America, which is pretty cool. You can even change the music to match the Model 1 Sega Genesis or the Model 2. It's pretty cool. We got some new features that weren't in the original. A lot of improvements over the original Sega Genesis Mini 1 in terms of UI and whatnot, because this actually shipped out with the 6-button controller, with the mode button. And now you can actually just press the mode button and get to the home menu, which is pretty great, instead of having to walk up to your system. Which is pretty nice. Thanks, had a scary stream, but not because of the game, because a moth entered my room and gave me a spook. Oh no, bugs! Yeah, bugs be spooky, especially when playing spooky game. Like, spooky game plus bug is worse than just spooky game. Bug in general can make any game spooky. But thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Exactly, yeah, no, I can't handle insects either. I see like a spider walking around, like, oh, get it out of here. Like, try eating it out. I don't want to touch it, so I have to get like the cup and the piece of paper and like, yeah, get out of here. Like, I don't want to kill the thing, but at the same time, I don't want to deal with the thing either. But anyway, we're showcasing the games by release here. We're going through the synopsis of all the different games and stuff. I was talking about Super Hang-On, which is got a soft spot in my heart because the game was part of the Sega Genesis 6-pack, which was a pack-in game with the original Sega Genesis Model 2 that I had, which is the one that I grew up with, my first ever video game console, the Sega Genesis Model 2, which is pretty nice, pretty great. I was talking about how it came packed in with other games, but for the life of me, I don't know, my memory's failing. It's been so long. I'm trying to remember what the 6th game on the 6-pack was. Don't worry, it'll come to me. I know that Super Hang-On was one of the games on there. I just gotta remember what the 6th game was. I got Super Hang-On, Sonic 1, Golden Axe 1, Streets of Rage 1, also, Columns. Was it Columns or Columns 2? I think it was, yeah, no, it was Columns. I remember now. It was Revenge of Shinobi. Revenge of Shinobi was another one. Ninja game. Like, the Shinobi games had some weird copyright things with Spider-Man and Batman and Godzilla at one point, but they had to do re-releases to get rid of them because they didn't have the copyrights to use them, especially a Marvel character, DC character, and a Toho character in the same game without getting the licenses from them. That's a big no-no. But anyway, yeah, so Super Hang-On 1. Pretty good game. Release year 1989. Pretty interesting to think about. Next game on the list here is Truxton. Release year 1989. This classic Toplan hit engaged the Gitan aliens with your arsenal of weapons.
JakatoX.
Oh, hey! Sam Page, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You have awakened your latent psychic abilities. You now have the potential to become a new type. Welcome to the Jackalites. Closest I can think of Toho ninjas is probably Yumu Konpaku. Yeah, that would be pretty close to that. But yeah, Truxton, in this classic Toplan hit, engaged the Gingtan aliens with your arsenal of weapons. The Power Shot, the Truxton Beam, the Laser, the Thunder Laser, and Destroyer Bomb. Features an option to play with the BGM at its original arcade speed, which is pretty nice. You can basically kind of like overclock the thing and then like, hey, we got the arcade speed going, because a lot of arcade games got ported over to the Genesis at the time, especially when it was a Sega release that was in arcades and also on console. After that, we got a 1990 game. We got Phantasy Star 2. A lot of you guys might be familiar with Phantasy Star 2 Online, but before they went online, they had the good old original JRPGs on the Sega Genesis and a couple of other cool games before then. A Sega original JRPG series. A lot of references to the classic as well in the online games. Experience the classic RPG that changed the genre as we know it. Rolf and Ney set off on a mission to unravel a mystery. Why are biomonsters wreaking havoc across the planet? Includes adjustable movement speed and a new easy mode. So yeah, no, besides just re-releasing these games, like, oh, these are just the old game ROMs running on the system. No, they actually made improvements to a lot of the older games here. They made things a lot easier, or cool preference stuff that wasn't in the original, or they added some new ways to optimize these games running on the system, which I'm liking. As mentioned here, you got the original arcade speed. This has got like movement speed and new easy mode, which is pretty cool. Moving on, we got Herzog Sway. Not to be confused with Mr. Werner Herzog, but anyway, we got release here, 1990. Play the real-time strategy game that sparked the RTS genre. Build your base, deploy your troops, fight for control of relay stations around the city on your mission to conquer the enemy base. Can you win the title of Supreme Commander? And this is a classic here. Afterburner 2, release year, 1990. Which, you guys may recognize the soundtrack, because that was the thing that they had for part of the soundtrack stuff. Again, they had the song in the Hatsune Miku rhythm game that we showcased with a vocalized track. It was pretty nice. Release year, 1990. Take to the skies in your F-14 Tomcat, very Top Gun, for epic dogfights and intense aerial battles. Lock onto your targets and shoot down the enemy formations with your machine gun or a barrage of homing missiles. It is nice. And look, they even had the license for the F-14D Tomcat, which is pretty cool. Rainbow Islands Extra, release year, 1990. When Bubby's friends are kidnapped, it's up to him to rescue them, Bubble Bobble style. Duke it out in 2 original modes, the classic original mode and the new extra mode, which featured brand new enemies. So this is actually part of the Bubble Bobble series, but you're wondering, hey, where are the dragons? The dragons, they're not actually dragons for Bubble Bobble. If you're not familiar with Bubble Bobble, the mascot's the dragons, but they were magically transformed into dragons. They're actually supposed to be regular kids and stuff, transformed into dragons. This is one of the rare games where they're not the dragons, but back in their original kid form, but still part of the Bubble Bobble series. It's part of its own continuity. They actually had their own storyline going on with that, so that's a thing to think about. It's part of the Bubble Bobble series, but its own original thing with the rainbow mechanic. Revenge of Shinobi, the other game that I was talking about that was on the Sega Genesis 6-pack that came packaged with the original Sega Model 2. Release year, 1990. The action game starring Joe Musashi of the Ouroboros clan, a modern-day ninja, battle the evil group Neo Zed with his deadly Hasso Shuriken attack and potent ninjutsu. Features acclaimed soundtrack by Yuzo Koshiro. Would you know anything about Sega soundtracks? A master of doing them Sega soundtracks. Very good music done by Yuzo Koshiro. Classic stuff. One of my favorite makers of video game soundtracks. And they worked on a lot of Sega titles. So yeah, a lot of things to know about that. Hellfire, release year, 1990. Our galaxy is being devoured by Super Mech. Already have my attention with the word mech on there. In Messiah's remake of Toplan Shoot 'em Up, cycle through 4 different weapons to destroy the mechanoids and save the galaxy, featuring a new features and options for the Sega Genesis and Mega Drive. Pretty neat. Granada, or Granada, however way we want to say it. Year, 1990. In this classic fast-paced shoot-'em-up by Wolf Team, command the Hypertech Cannon Tank Granada, wield shields, interceptors, homing missiles, and other high-powered weapons against the superpowered mech of the future. It's pretty cool. I like it. Populous, release year, 1990. A lot of games from the 1990s. Play God in this classic simulation game. Unleash natural disasters, lead your followers to prosperity, and bring destruction to your enemies. When doomsday comes, will your people prevail? I also like how they updated the trademark on there. They got 1989 to 2022 Electronic Arts. And it's Populous, which, again, sounds a lot like The Sims, because, you know, EA and The Sims, that's already Sims related. It's basically kind of had like a Sims equivalent here, because the Nintendo had the Super Nintendo Sims. We got Populous on Sega here, so yeah, no, it's a funny thing to know. I'm gonna drink more of this tea that I got here real quick. I gotta rehydrate. But yeah, some interesting selections they have here so far. Here we go. Here's something. Shadow Dancer: The Secret of Shinobi. Release year 1990, which is actually same year as Revenge of Shinobi. They were released that same year. Pretty cool. The legendary Shinobi is back on the streets of New York with his trusty dog, Yamato. Use shuriken, ninja swords, and deadly ninjutsu to fight an army of vicious lizard ninjas and liberate the city from the evil reptilian Saros. Game Ground, release year, finally out of the 1990s, 1991. Choose 3 warriors from an elite group of 20 unique characters. Venture into a strange and deadly world of war simulation gone berserk and rescue captives to grow your team. The mission, The missions only get more intense in 2-player co-op mode. So yeah, you can play this locally. And, like a couch, you got a friend, you got a buddy, you can play the 2-player co-op mode, which is pretty cool. Midnight Resistance, release year 1991. Dramatic battles and iconic music intensify the classic combat of this influential action game. Can resistance soldier Johnny Ford fight his way through the enemy compounds and defeat the evil head to rescue his kidnapped family? Yeah, the Data East game right here, they got it. We got the game. Look at that, 8 mega memory. Big memory right there, 8 mega. Moving on, Shining in the Darkness, release year 1991. In this first entry in the classic Shining series, a knight and his allies fight fiendish forces of Darksoul to restore peace to the enchanted kingdom of Thornwood. Explore towns and dungeons in this stunning first-person panoramic 3D. Yeah, you got first-person panoramic 3D as a cartridge game on the Sega Genesis, which is pretty neat to notice. Sega original. Bonanza Bros, which also was in the arcade. Played that back in the day, played it on arcade system, which was pretty nice. There's a thing that popped up sometimes. Release year, 1991. Welcome to Badville, where villains and gangsters rule. Sneak through levels, grab the goods, and steer clear of the cops in this rip-roaring action game. Play solo or 2-player split-screen co-op to rake in the treasure. Outrun, classic, also can be found in arcades. Hop into the iconic red sports car and speed through 15 gorgeous stages in this genre-defining racing game. Select from 4 radio stations featuring new tracks not featured in the original. Ooh, there you go. That's neat. Golden Axe 2, release year 1992. Chop down the forces of evil in this intense action sequel to the classic sword and sorcery action game. Axe Battler, Ty Flare, and Gilius Thunderhead set out to defeat the dreaded Dark Gold and reclaim the legendary Golden Axe. Rolling Thunder 2, release year 1992. Take on the role of super spies Albatross and Leela as they work to destroy the evil organization Neo Gildra. Play solo or team up with a fellow agent for killer 2-player action that spans the globe from breezy Miami to scorching Giza. Bandai Namco game. Desert Strike, Return to the Gulf. Release year 1992. Climb aboard the Super Patchy attack chopper and get ready to burn up the skies. In this isometric shooter by EA, take out the terrorist camps and destroy Scuds, ICBMs, and chemical weapon plants through 30 deadly missions. Again, that was an Electronic Arts game, and they had Desert Strike as a trademark by Electronic Arts right there. So, early EA releases. Warsong, release year 1992. Rally your allies and lead their armies and battle the evil empire and retrieve the legendary blade Warsong. Command troops, unite allies, and defeat evil through 20 dramatic scenarios as Gallant Prince Garrett. Atomic Runner. Alien invaders are here to conquer Earth, but not if Chelnov can help it. Run, jump, and fight with 6 different weapons and 3 levels of power-ups to beat back the alien invasion and their cybernetic robot army. By the way, this is all 92, 92, 92, and more 92 with Splatterhouse 2. When your girlfriend is trapped in a living nightmare, it's up to you to save her. Play through a horror movie and hack and slash and chainsaw your way through legions of oozing zombies, ghastly ghouls in this Genesis Mega Drive sequel, which is actually pretty appropriate for Halloween that is happening right here. And again, Bandai Namco classic. Night Trap. Now here's a Sega CD game a lot of people know. Very prevalent. Helped come up with the ESRB because of the content featured in this game. We got Night Trap on the system, which is pretty interesting. Release year, 1992. The line between game and movie blurs in this interactive horror adventure. Switch between cameras to monitor this seemingly normal game for vampiric entities. Yeah, seemingly normal home for vampiric entities. The clock is ticking. Will you be able to capture them all in time? Which, again, we got Night Trap. We actually had the, we had a different rating system. If I actually scroll a bit, we get to, where's Street Fighter? Street Fighter had it on here. Yeah, I got the old rating system that says MA13. Like, that was a high rating for Street Fighter at the time, because they were coming. They had to invent rating systems after stuff like Night Trap and Mortal Kombat. So it's interesting how they have Night Trap in here, because you can't have the Sega CD without Night Trap. I wish they had some other Sega CD games as well. I mean, there's a lot of good games on here that were like, I think because of licensing issues, they couldn't release it in the West, but they have it in the like Japanese version of the system. They got stuff like Popful Mail. And, of course, the Lunar series. I wish they had Snatcher. Snatcher would have been really cool, but, you got a whole thing with Konami with that one. But, we got Night Trap, though, which a lot of people remember about the Sega CD, and also historic to video games in general. Night Trap being one of the reasons why we have video game ratings on the games themselves. Even though, by today's standards, Night Trap is actually pretty tame compared to some other rated M games we have these days. But, yeah, no, it's pretty interesting we got it on here. Yeah, get more of my tea. Get more of my tea. Stay hydrated. Okay. We got Sewer Shark. Release year, 1992. Environmental destruction has forced upon humanity into underground, and it's up to you to clear the sewers and transport supplies to hidden human outposts. Feature Hollywood tier live-action footage and high-quality sound. Release year, 1992, from the Hasbro 1986 licensing. Wow, that's crazy stuff for that one. Hasbro being credited for a game on this. Lightning Force, Quest for Dark Star, release year 1993. The fourth installment in Technosaw's side-scrolling shooter series. 2 years after the decisive battle against Orion Empire, take control of Rhynex and battle new enemies with an arsenal of 5 different weapons. Sega original. 1993, Elemental Master. The creators of Thunder Force series bring a brand new fantasy shooting game to the Genesis/Mega Drive. Blast your enemies with 5 unique magic attacks through 7 levels and use the power of the elements to put an end to evil. Okay, so here's a Japanese release on here with the CD. The Mega Drive CD wasn't a part of this release here for North America, because you can tell they got the Japanese cover and everything. Release year, 1993. Play as 2 android ninjas on a mission to assassinate evil dictator in this classic action game by Taito. This version of the Sega/Mega CD features arcade widescreen, new BGM tracks, and cinematic Zunta mode. Because, yeah, this is originally an arcade title that they brought over to the CD that wasn't actually released in North America, but now we have it here with this system. Wasn't Lunar originally for the Saturn? No, actually Lunar was on the Sega CD. That was a Sega CD game. The Sega Mega Drive CD. That was a Mega Drive series. They might have ported back the game later on to the Saturn. I might be misremembering. I have to double check the info on that. But I'm 100% sure it was originally a Sega CD release, or Sega Mega Drive CD release, because I know some people were wondering, how can the Japanese version of the system, the Mini 2, has it, but the North American one didn't have it. But there's a whole thing going on with copyrights, not to mention they actually had like a dub track. They'd have to do something with the voice actors, maybe even have to like get that relicensed, and it was very, very 90s. Think of that how you will. The localization was very 90s, which may had some terms that are kind of iffy if you were to say them nowadays. I'm not going to say what it is, but you can look it up later. Still pretty good games overall, though. But, yeah, there were some licensing issues. Probably also another reason why, like, trying to get, like, Snatcher running on here. I wish they had Snatcher on here, but I don't know, maybe, like I said, if they make a Sega Mega Drive or Sega Genesis Mini 3 based off the Model 3 or something, or some other variant, because they had some other variants out there. Maybe even the Nomad, that'd be a fun thing too. Have it so you can plug that into your TV like the original Nomad, or have it on the go. That'd be pretty fun. But anyway, if they make another one of these minis around the Sega Genesis, Sega CD era, hopefully with 32X games available as well, because where's my Knuckle JakatoX? maybe we'll get Snatcher in that. That'd be fun. Maybe they'll even figure out the licensing issues for Lunar or Popful Mail at that point. But I don't know. We'll see. If they do that, that'd be pretty great. But we got the Ninja Warriors, which is pretty cool. It's a thing that wasn't originally released in North America. Moving along. We got Night Striker, another game that was originally in the arcades and for Japan, as you can tell by the Japanese covers. Release year, 1993. Arcade giant Taito brings us this high-speed 3D shooter. Pilot the Intergray and fight through 21 stages that bring justice to a city of the near future. Features BGM swapping exclusive to Sega / Mega CD version, which is pretty nice. That's pretty nice, pretty neat. I've been noticing a lot of Taito games, which is pretty cool. Taito's a pretty good company, and it's cool to see a lot of Taito titles showing up on this system. Oh, now this is something I can really deep dive and talk about for a hot moment. Let me tell you what this is first. This is Final Fight CD, release year 1993. Rescue the mayor's daughter from the clutches of the Mad Gear Gang in this Sega / Mega CD port of the hit beat 'em up from Capcom. Play solo or with a friend as you fight through the city, or try to set a new record in time attack mode. Of course, Capcom, Final Fight being connected to the Street Fighter series. Street Fighter actually being like connected with it. Like Final Fight originally supposed to be a spin-off of like Street Fighter 1, and then some Street Fighter stuff supposed to be spun on some Final Fight. They're all interconnected, but you know, all connected Final Fight and everything. This is a big milestone again for like Sega history and for retro game enthusiasts, because if you were aware of the console wars involving Sega and Nintendo, a very big prevalent thing was if you want beat 'em up action, if you're on Sega, you had Streets of Rage. If you were on Nintendo, you had Final Fight, where they had big arguments between the two, with Final Fight, of course, being a port of the arcade game, but they brought that over to the Super Nintendo. But there was many debates, especially with Final Fight 1 and around the times of like with Streets of Rage and stuff, because the Super Nintendo port of Final Fight 1 was only one player. It was only a one-player game, which is crazy to think about. It was a one-player game. It was a single-player game, and that was a very big ouch, because yeah, no, Final Fight, it's supposed to be a two-player game. You're supposed to play with the buddy as Cody or Guy or Hagar. You had like 3 playable characters to play with, but the Super Nintendo version of the game was only one player. While stuff like Streets of Rage, you had to play the game either single player or 2-player, which had the edge over Final Fight. So it's like when you had the console wars, you had Streets of Rage and Final Fight. The port of Final Fight, single player, Streets of Rage, 2-player. So you gotta think about that for a minute. If you're thinking about it, if you want to play with your buddy, you kind of lean over to Streets of Rage a bit because, you know, 2-player. Yeah, the SNES version of Final Fight did not have 2-player. They actually had to release Final Fight Guy as a separate release. They had to make Guy his own separate release. You had to buy Final Fight and Final Fight Guy, which didn't have 2-player. They didn't have 2-player. It's a port of a 2-player arcade beat 'em up. So then you lean over to Streets of Rage, which, hey, Streets of Rage, 2 players, you play it, straightforward. You know, kind of lean more towards the console war stuff on there. It's also very prevalent too, because going to more history lesson, they had Final Fight Kids. They had like a Final Fight, like, NES version on the original Nintendo, which made an SD version of Final Fight. Same story, but that had 2 players. How does the NES version had 2 players, but the Genesis version only have 1 player? Well, not the Genesis, the SNES version. I'm getting confused. No, the SNES version only had 1 player, which eventually leads to, you know, the stuff with here. Eventually, they got the Final Fight sequels, which corrected that mistake. They had 2 players on those. Like, the Final Fights, you know, like 2 and 3, you know, those had multiple players on it. But we already had multiple players on Genesis with Streets of Rage 1, Streets of Rage 2, Streets of Rage 3. But to drive the point home, if you had a Sega CD, you could actually get the 2-player version of the home version of Final Fight. Which beats the whole, which blew everybody's mind back in the day, because back in the day, it was the console war. You got Sega for Streets of Rage, you got SNES for Final Fight, but here comes Final Fight CD with 2-player on the Genesis. So now, you can play the Streets of Rage games and Final Fight 1 with 2 players. So that was a very big argument back in the day of the console wars. I got into those arguments about, hey, we have Streets of Rage, and if you had the Sega CD, we have Final Fight with 2 players. And mind you, this is also the CD version of Final Fight. So, this actually had voice acting. This had Sega CD soundtrack. It had CD quality audio. So yeah, no, it was a very big burn for Nintendo fans. See, me, I was multi-platform. I eventually got the Nintendo systems. I eventually got the PlayStation. I eventually got, you know, like all the different things. I eventually became that. But initially, I was a Sega fan. I was a big Sega fan. I had the Sega systems. I had all the Sega systems. I was all full in on Sega back in the day. I had the Sega magazine. I collected all the Sega stuff. I was the kid you go to who, if you want to play Sega games because they didn't have it on Nintendo or PlayStation, you come to me because I had all the Sega stuff. I either brought the Sega to your house or you come over to my house to play all the Sega stuff. So, yeah, it was a pretty fun day back in the day because a lot of people loved Final Fight in the arcades. They wanted to play it at home, but they couldn't play with their buddies. I'm like, hey, come over to my house. I got Final Fight CD. I was the cool Sega kid back in the day. Cool, radical, 90s, Sonic, too cool for school kid. But yeah, no, that's my Final Fight rant right there. I had to address the elephant in the room because no, big part of the 90s console wars, the console wars. I know we still have console wars, but if you talk about the console wars, you know we're all talking about Sega Genesis versus the Super Nintendo. It was also one of the one-ups that I had compared to my cousin. My cousin had the Sega. He didn't have the Sega Genesis. He had the Super Nintendo, which again we were jealous of each other for the systems. But when we get in those playful arguments, who had the better system? He was a very big Capcom fan because, you know, Street Fighter and Mega Man and all that stuff. I'm like, I had the better version of Final Fight, dear cousin. And Streets of Rage, which again, very good beat 'em up. Probably my favorite beat 'em up of all time. Arguably one of my favorite top games of all time. Streets of Rage, one of my favorite series. I talked about Streets of Rage. I went on the rant when we did the Streets of Rage anniversary stream a while back, especially with Streets of Rage 4. But anyway, let me hydrate again. We've been on Final Fight CD for a hot minute. Let me talk about the next system on the next game on the system. Let me also read your comments because I went under a rant here. Okay, Dauntless was talking about, if you're trying to import something, or probably get the Mega Drive Mini 2 from Japan if you decide to get it. The US lineup doesn't seem all that great since a lot of the stuff on that stuff is on the Ultimate Genesis Collection, Sega Genesis Classic, and whatnot. No, that's understandable. People have different preferences on the system. I want the Genesis because I grew up with the Genesis and stuff, and then it's easily more accessible, even though they both came from Japan. They had this listed just straight on regular Amazon. I didn't have to go to Amazon Japan. That's a whole thing. I know you could ship from Amazon Japan to the West, but I wanted to get this one because it'd go with the other Genesis system. But again, totally understand with different preferences. Some of the stuff did pop up on Genesis collections before, but there are some stuff exclusive on here that were never on Genesis collection and aren't on the Japanese version. There are pros and cons for each version of the system. The only thing is you don't really have a difference between the European version of this and the US version for once, except for being leaning more towards Mega Drive or Genesis style. But I can understand the differences between wanting the Japanese version and the North American version. Because again, the Japanese one has Papa Mail and Lunar on it, so totally understandable. To note though, those are the Japanese versions. Somebody did test it out because some of the ROMs, some of the versions of the games, if you switch it to the Japanese or English version, it switches it over. Lunar does not switch over to the English version if you try setting it to English on the Japanese system. People have already tried that. I'm giving that warning already ahead of time. If somebody's trying to be clever and trying that out, that will not work. It still plays the Japanese version of the game, because again, copyrights and stuff, they cannot pack that in with that. But you still have the Japanese version. Some of those games can still work in Japanese, and if you don't know Japanese, you can still play it as it is. Same if you were to set like this, because there's a game coming up later, I'll talk about it, Bare Knuckle 3 / Streets of Rage 3, which also has that stuff, because I just did a whole rant about Final Fight and Streets of Rage for a hot minute there. But, yeah, no, like, they had some stuff on there. I can understand if you're not too into Night Trap, but there is the historic prevalence to that being on there. Not everybody's cup of tea, but I decided to, cover it anyway. Now we get up to the Sega CD version of Echo the Dolphin, which is different than regular Echo the Dolphin. This was released in 1993. When a sudden storm tears through Echo's family and from their home, Echo must travel through time and space to save the dolphins, and quite possibly the world, in this revamp of the classic for Sega and Mega CD. So this is actually a more improved version of Echo the Dolphin, with the CD audio quality, different than regular Echo the Dolphin on the original Sega Genesis. Moving on, we got Ranger X, release year 1993. When the Ruhuna invade the homeworld, it's up to Ranger X to fight back and restore peace. Duke it out with 7 different weapons and 2 courier support units to blast the enemy back from where they came from. Which I'm actually really liking, because again, that's a mecha game. You know me, I love giant robots, and Ranger X, one of the best games you can get with giant robots on the Sega Genesis. Same with this, you got Robo Elise. Release year 1993. Mech meets historical fantasy in this one-of-a-kind shoot-'em-up. Become a shinobi under the command of Oda Nobunaga and pound your Elise. Level up to 4 unique weapons to do battle against the evil alliance. Sylphid. Release year 1993. After Zakalite and his terrorist organization take over the solar system, it's up to SA-77 Sylphid to fight against the evil. This vertical side-scrolling shooter features improved sound and graphics for the Mega / Sega CD. Game Arts. Oh, and here we go. This is the big title to have on this. Sonic the Hedgehog CD. Release year 1993. Sonic travels to the shores of Never Lake for the once-a-year appearance of Little Planet, a mysterious world where past, present, and future collide through time, through the power of time stones that lie hidden within it. A thing to note about this release on the system is you could actually choose between the European music track or the North American track. I've heard that the European version might still be running at 50 hertz. I'm not entirely sure. But you can choose between the European version or the North American version. You can also switch things up if you choose the language of Japanese, and then you get the Japanese version of this. Or at least as far as I heard. There might be some different nooks and crannies, more people, more familiar with everything, maybe, like analyzing all the precise details of this system, what changes when you change languages and what version you have. But no, we had the European track and we had the North American track, which is actually pretty cool. Toe Jam and Earl, Panic on Funkotron. Release year 1993. The Funky Duo is back with a new jam-packed adventure. When Toe Jam and Earl accidentally infest Funkotron with Earthlings, it's up to them to round up the aliens and send them packing. Play solo or with a friend. Which is nice. Also, thing to note, they have the logos for the different type of game genres listed on here. Like the original Sega one, look, they got like kind of like a shooter logo. They got like platforming and action and different stuff. But unlike the Mini one, I don't think they actually have labeling for the genres. Because I think the other one, they actually says this is an action title, this is a shooter title. They're relying on your memory of what the old logos used to represent in this one, I think, as opposed to actually telling you like on the Mini one did. So that's the thing to note about the UI that's a little bit different between the Mini one and Mini 2. Yeah, I kind of wish they made their own English version of the Mega Drive Mini 2, but at the same time, they all still feel like they're much more engaging game-wise. Yeah, no, it's understandable. Again, I know there's different preferences and different things on there. Personally, what I would have liked if they made like an undubbed version, like an official undubbed version of like Lunar or Popful Mail, where they could like You had the Japanese soundtrack and voices, but English subtitle. But that would have to require a whole localization team, and you have to say, like, other than the Mega Drive Minis, where else is this gonna be on? Where else are they gonna release it? Another thing to note too, going back to Sonic CD here, we have this is Sonic CD with the guys behind M2 working on it. So this is the original version of Sonic CD, working either the European or the North American version on here, but backed with M2. So this is different than like the new Sonic collections. This is different than other releases. This is M2's take on Sonic CD. So yeah, no, that's a thing to note. It's a M2 working on Sonic the Hedgehog CD. So that's another version of Sonic CD. There's multiple versions of Sonic CD out there, but this is M2's take on it. So yeah, that's pretty neat. Mansion of Hidden Souls, release year 1994. Explore the titular mansion in this race against time, this classic horror adventure game. Solve the mystery and escape its ghastly terrors, lest you become trapped in a haunted mansion yourself. So, a very early survival horror game, actually around the times of, maybe even before, Resident Evil. Like, very sweet home, a lot of different stuff with this. Like, an actual horror game moving in first-person 3D on the SEGA CD, which is pretty interesting to think about. Yeah. It's interesting to note about. And then they got like a mystery symbol on there, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Japanese sub with English subs. That's what I think would be good. But at the same time, they'd be putting that effort into it. They probably just want to release it as an actual concept. That's what I was saying. If they're gonna put that much effort into it, they would have had to come with like maybe a lunar collection or like some kind of special release. If they're gonna put that much effort in retranslating the games, you know what I mean? They'd have to put it on something else besides this. As opposed to, like, say something like with Sonic the Hedgehog CD, where, like, M2 just gotta, like, finagle and make their own original take on it while taking the original CD version and then doing stuff with it. But anyway, moving along. Ooh, this is a good one. Fatal Fury 2, release year 1994. SNK's Neo Geo hit comes to the Genesis/Mega Drive. In addition to iconic features such as the two-plate system, power attacks, and desperation moves. This new version makes adjustments to the game's balance, making matches even more thrilling. So yeah, this is licensed by, like, SNK and Tomy. You got 24 Mega on this. It's also to note this is different than the Neo Geo port. This is a Sega Genesis version of Fatal Fury 2 coming from the arcade systems onto the Genesis and Mega Drive. This is actually one of the games I actually had on the Sega Model 2 back in the day. This is one of the games I played all the time back in the day as a kid. So it's fun that I was able to make it to this mini system. And of course, SNK Classic. It's an SNK game, which is pretty good, pretty great. I'm gonna move on to the next game in just a minute. I just gotta rehydrate again, and I got some more things popping up on my phone here. Let me just check this real quick, and then we'll continue the history lesson before checking out the games. Double checking a thing real quick. Okay, that's a thing. What else do we got over here? I'm checking a thing. Checking some stuff real quick before we continue the history lesson, because this is the Mega Drive's 34th anniversary and a brand new system. Checking on an update that a friend gave me. What is this? Okay, we're good. Good. Now let me get some water real quick. Water. Yeah, they did have a Fatal Fury special in Sega CD, but that one didn't run as well as compared to some other stuff. But on the other hand, Fatal Fury 2 ran pretty well in the Genesis, if I do say so myself. I think Fatal Fury 2 was a good adaptation on the Genesis. So glad they went with Fatal Fury 2 and not Fatal Fury Special in the Sega CD. Oh, okay, here's another thing too. We got Virtua Racing 1994. This hit arcade racing game is now available on the Genesis/Mega Drive with a custom Sega Virtual Processor in the cartridge for enhanced 3D graphics. Switch your camera, view replays, or play split-screen multiplayer. This is a thing to note because this is a beefy cartridge, because this is one of the few fully 3D games that ran natively on the Sega Genesis because of the special chips on the inside. If you're familiar with like Mode 7 or the special FX chip to get like Star Fox running on the Super Nintendo. This was basically the equivalent that they had on the Sega Genesis to run this game on an actual Sega Genesis in full 3D. So it's cool that we got a virtual racing and with M2 backing it up on this. So we got this running on the system with some improvements and stuff running on here. So it's cool that we got the big beefy cartridge from back in the day running on this in the year 1994 here. And here we got Outrunners, also 1994. The ultimate arcade racer speeds of the Genesis / Mega Drive. Play solo or with a friend as you race through tracks from around the world. Choose from 8 ultra cool vehicles and rock out over 10 different music tracks. Yeah, Data East going there is a sequel to Outrunners. Okay, here we go. Streets of Rage 3. Release year, 1994. Blaze, Axel, and Skate team up with the new cyborg newcomer, Dr. Zan, to foil the ultimate evil plot. Battle through the city with jump kicks, power slams, spin punches, to thumpin' soundtrack by legendary composer Yozo Koshiro. Okay, so a thing to note about Streets of Rage 3. Very, very, very different than Japanese Bare Knuckle 3. They're almost completely different games. The plot is completely different. The Japanese version had an opening cutscene. It is very different. The difficulty, the gameplay, lots of differences. A lot of people actually prefer Bare Knuckle 3 because of those differences. Which a lot of times when you're able to play it, they actually have Bare Knuckle 3 as its own separate thing, or you can play the ROM of that separately. Streets of Rage 3, they changed the outfit colors for a lot of characters. They changed the difficulty for the levels, and a lot of differences. Maybe even some music differences too. I gotta double check on that, but lots of differences. But thankfully, being able to choose between the language options, you can actually play Streets of Rage 3 English or the Japanese Bare Knuckle 3 if you switch it over to Japanese. So this is the whole thing. Like, I'm a big Streets of Rage fan, and there's a lot of ambiguity if you follow the Streets of Rage continuity. Are they basing it off of Japanese Streets of Rage 3's Bare Knuckle 3? Or the original North American Streets of Rage 3? Or the Western Streets of Rage 3? That's why when you play Streets of Rage 4, it's like, hey, did the events of Streets of Rage 3 happen, or did Bare Knuckle 3 happen? It's very ambiguous, but yeah, no, it's a fun talking point. And this was rated MA13 back in the day with the different rating system before the ESRB. And here's a thing to note. Super Street Fighter 2, The New Challengers. Release year, 1994. Street Fighter had a very interesting history with Sega and SNES because, like, we had, like, Special Champion Edition and stuff, and we had, like, versions that were only available on Sega, versions only available on Super Nintendo, but this was Super Street Fighter 2, The New Challengers, released in 1994, the 5th title in Capcom's iconic series of Street Fighter 2, featuring updated graphics of 4 new fighters, Cammy, DJ, T-Hawk, Fei Long. Play classic tournament mode or try out new modes like Group Battle, Tournament Battle, and Time Challenge. And they updated the license to 2022. Again, also MA13. And you can actually play this with the 6 buttons instead of trying to play with 3 buttons. I mean, you can still play with the 3-button controller, but you're gonna have a very interesting time trying to play a 6-button fighter with only the 3 buttons. Which they actually had with the Street Fighter Champion Edition with the Mini 1. Because that didn't have the 6 buttons, but you could plug in a 6-button controller and it'll work with that. Shining Force 2, release year 1994. The classic tactical RPG returns with more strategic combat and epic story. Summon your party from a cast of colorful characters and battle your way across the land. Will Shining Force be able to stop the deadly Xeon? Xeon. Completely different, but no. Sega. Yeah, Shining Force 2. Echo, The Tides of Time. Also, the CD version. Release year, 1994. The journey of Echo the Dolphin continues in this Sega/Mega CD exclusive sequel. When the Earth is in peril, Echo teams up with Trella, a dolphin from the future, to defeat the Vortex and save the world once again. Trella. But anyway, this is the Sega CD version from 1994, which again has the Sega CD soundtrack. Viewpoint, 1994. Sammy's arcade classic comes to the Sega Genesis/Mega Drive. Pilot a plane through isometric levels and destroy everything standing Between you and the boss, collect your new weapons and bombs to make your attacks more deadly. Clay Fighter, 1994. Hop into the ring and kick some clay in this wacky fighting game. Pick from 8 kooky characters from Bad Mr. Frosty to the spooky Ichabod Clay and fight your way through the top of the clay pack, either solo or with a friend. We got Clay Fighter in here, but now we got Clay Fighter. The Genesis version. Original release in 1994. Ristar! Finally getting that. A lot of people wondering why Ristar wasn't in the original Genesis Mini 1, but we got it here now. Release year, 1995. Reach to the stars in this action-packed adventure. Ristar and his long elastic arms can grab enemies and climb walls and swing into the air. Travel through the 7 unique planets of Ristar's solar system to restore peace. Another thing to note is that you can play the Western version or the Japanese version. Japanese version, Ristar is more happy, and so are the enemies, but much like how Kirby is more intense in the Western release with the angry eyebrows, so is Ristar. You get more angry enemies and more angry Ristar if you play the Western version. Crusader of Senti, release year 1995. Join Corona, not that one, and his animal friends as he travels through a monster-infested island in this RPG classic with only his sword in hand. Will our fearless hero survive the treacherous lands and discover the true nature of the world? Very good questions. Shining Force CD. Join the Shining Force in their valiant struggle to defeat the warmongering Cypress Kingdom in this remake of the legendary Game Gear RPG for the Sega Mega CD. Yeah, this was really a Game Gear release that they remade for the Sega CD/Mega CD, so it's cool that they were able to include this. Assemble your party, plan your battle tactics, and emerge victorious. The Use, 1995. In this one-of-a-kind game, top-down action game, it's up to it's your turn to be the monster terrorizing scientific facility. Get your revenge by slithering and stretching and squelching through the corporation. Alien Soldier, which is a really good game. It's a Treasure title. Developer Treasure has a challenge for you. Survive this epic boss rush. Yeah, survive this epic boss rush. In this action shooter, fight 25 bosses in a lightning-fast series of battles, discover their weaknesses, and develop their strategy to survive or die trying. This is basically like a set of all boss games, and it's a very high-pass, high-action shooter game. Or, well, not shooter game. It's a shooter slash beat 'em up slash bullet hell. It's a mix of different things. It's a very iconic game for the system. Never actually released in North America. I actually had to get a repro to get a Genesis version of this, along with the Wily Wars back when I went to Too Many Games a while back. But yeah, no, they had this as a game on here for the Mega Drive. Very highly recommended trying out. It's a Treasure title. Treasure makes lots of fantastic games, and this is a pretty cool game to try out with. Earthworm Jim 2, release year 1995. Save Princess What's-Her-Name from the clutches of the evil Psychro in the second game featuring everyone's favorite dirt-eating hero. Heart-pumping action, silky smooth animation, harebrained antics await. Yeah, a lot of people are wondering why Earthworm Jim wasn't included with the Mini 1, because Earthworm Jim original has some stuff to go on with the Genesis, but no, we got 2 here. And then we got the CD version of 1, so lots of cool stuff. Sonic 3D Blast, release year 1996. The Blue Hedgehog with Attitude is back in an all-new 3D adventure. Find and free and guide the Flickies to save 7 massive action-packed 3D zones. But beware, Dr. Robotnik, I love how they're calling Robotnik, it's in the Eggman, and his giant robot won't be happy. Yeah, we got 3D Blast here, which is nice. And we got Vector Man 2. We had Vector Man 1 in the Mini 1, but here we got Vector Man 2. Release year 96. Vector Man is back for more enemy blasting action. Transform into powerful new configurations or use the special simulation morph to take on enemies' appearance. 22 packed action levels crawling with mutant insects await. And this is actually the last regular release that they have on the system here for regular games, because beyond this point, we're delving into things that weren't originally released in North America or on the Sega Genesis or Mega Drive at this point. Let me just hydrate real quick. I've been talking a mile a minute, but now we're here on the brand new stuff, exclusive to the Sega Genesis Mini 2 and the Mega Drive Mini 2. We got Devi and P, release year 2022. This game never saw the light of day until now. When Taro and Hanako get turned into paddles, it's up to you to save the Angel P while dodging the demonic Devi's attack. Play solo or 2-player co-op or versus mode. That was nice. We got a Sega Genesis version of Fantasy Zone, release year 2022. The first game in the iconic series is now on the Sega Genesis Mega Drive with brand new easy mode. Explore 8 planets as Opa Opa to save the galaxy, defeat enemies and collect coins, and buy power-ups to enhance your ship. They found a way to get it running on the original Sega Genesis. Space Harrier 2, release year 2022. Sega enthusiasts once asked, what if the Sega Genesis / Mega Drive could handle sprite scaling? Want to know more? This 3D classic gets a new revamp thanks to modern technology, creating a game experience more akin to the arcade version. So this is actually like a new version of Space Harrier 2, the arcade classic, running on Genesis hardware, which is nice. I gotta try that one out. Splatter, release year 2022. Hop on your tricycle and pedal to pick up all the flowers, but don't get caught by the monsters. Jump at the fence and send your enemies flying helter-skelter in all directions in this Genesis Mega Drive port of the 1984 arcade classic. They actually went back and made a port of this 1984 arcade game running on Genesis hardware. And they even got the original artist, I believe, to make a new cover for the game, which is pretty cool. And we got Star Mobile, release year 2022. 30 years after its development was paused, this one-of-a-kind puzzle game finally comes to the Genesis / Mega Drive. Carefully drop the differently weighted stars onto the board and try to keep the scaling balanced. Mindware. Super Locomotive, release year 2022. Super fast track switching arcade game choo-choos its way through Genesis Mega Drive. Keep careful watch on both the upper and lower screens to avoid enemy attacks as you rush to the next station. Versus Puyo Puyo Sun, release year 2022. The 2-player versus mode from the third game in the iconic Puzzler series plops onto Genesis / Mega Drive for the first time, featuring faithfully recreated animations and powerful Sun Puyos that can turn the tide of battle. This is actually, this is a stripped down version of a Sega Saturn game running on Genesis hardware. They got rid of the single player stuff. They still have a score attack mode, but they got rid of the main actual arcade story on here because, again, that was a Sega Saturn game with like some animation stuff that there was no way they could run on the Genesis or Mega Drive. But they had the versus mode and a single player practice mode. So again, pretty interesting to have on here. And that is all the game descriptions and a brief history lesson on all of them. So let's actually take a look on the games for realsies in just a moment. Let me actually turn the light here. It's actually getting dark outside. Only took us like an hour and a half to go through the history lesson and go through all the features of the new system to actually cover the games themselves, but we're about to do it. Let me actually make a marker for those on the archive that they want to I want to go straight to the games. I'm gonna make a marker saying, games starts here. So let me type that out. Games start here after history lesson and system features. There you go. Whoopsies, dropped the controller. Don't worry, it's okay. And that's gonna be around the 134 to 135 minute mark. There you go, I add the stream marker. So let's actually deep dive at the games. I'll also tell people on Discord what we're up to. Let me actually get a snack real quick, because I was giving a huge history lesson. That itself could have been a panel. I could have gave like a huge, if this is a gaming convention, I could have just done a history lesson on each of those games real quick, talking about their importance to being on the system and what's the deal with them being on here. Yeah, let me go get, like, a snack real quick. Don't worry, I'm keeping the game running, keeping stuff on here. We might not start off with Hang On exactly. I don't know which game we're gonna do first. Maybe if we have preferences. If you guys have any games you want to see on here, feel free to tell me, and maybe we'll check it out first. We're gonna have to go through each of the games now, all 60 titles on here. Yeah, I want to show off Final Fight CD because I gave the longest history lesson behind the console war of Streets of Rage and Final Fight. So maybe we'll take a look at that first. I have to get a snack that I have over here. I was gonna stretch my legs. I've been sitting for like an hour and 30 minutes without moving. Remember to always stretch your legs close to an hour if you're doing some intense gaming. Okay, I got some trail mix here. Ooh, this is nice. Some coconut nuts, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. Great smell and origin, coconut shells? No. Got some chewy stuff in here. Yeah, the good trail mix stuff. I got some of these. Just get my stomach satiated. Nope, it was gonna load. It was gonna load a preview screen, but no, we're not doing any previews. We're gonna check out Final Fight CD. The CD quality and other cool stuff. But like I mentioned before, if I were to like give 10 minutes to like each of these games, we'd be here for like a bajillion years. So I gotta cap it out at a certain point for some of these. So something like Final Fight CD, Final Fight, and Street Fighter 2, I might spend a little bit more time with that. Same with Sonic CD. I don't know, we'll see. A lot of good games on here that I have a huge nostalgia trip, a nostalgia affinity for a lot of these. But yeah, let's check a few things here. Let me also tell people over on Discord that we just finished a history lesson on all the games, and now we're going to be checking out the actual games themselves. And tell everybody over on Discord real fast. Bum, bum, bum. Where is the stream chat? Yeah, okay. Hey, everybody. Just finished giving a system lowdown and history lesson on SEGA for the Mega Drive / nope, no preview yet. Still getting up to Final Fight. Hold on. Yeah, I'll get on the menu up here. For the Sega Mega Drive / Genesis. /34th anniversary. And now we're gonna check out them new games exclusive to the Sega Mini 2 and Sega CD. Feel free to stop on by the Twitch channel to check it out. I was gonna do a follow-up tweet to the one that I did earlier to say, hey, I just did a history lesson on Sega. There we go. Alright, I copied that, and I'm gonna also do a follow-up tweet on Twitter, because we're actually gonna check out the games. Once I'm done typing this out, we're actually gonna do game sampling. See the differences, see how it plays, see if there's any improvements. I know a lot of these games like the back of my hand, so I want to see if they made any improvements thanks to M2. Alrighty, what do we got here? Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Here's my tweet. My original tweet. And we're gonna do a follow-up right here. Just finished giving a system UI showcase and history lesson on SEGA for the Mega Drive / Genesis 34th anniversary. And now we're gonna check out the new games exclusive to the Sega Mini 2 and those Sega CD games. So feel free to stop by the Twitch channel to check it out. There we go. Alright. There you go, we got this. And I'm just gonna eat some more of this trail mix real quick, and then we'll begin. Actually, I'm gonna eat this while the opening cutscene's going, because we got a whole cutscene with voice acting and CD music. So yeah, this is gonna be fun. Let's get this show on the road. Let's go. Tell me if I have to adjust the volume, if I have to make it go up or lower, or my voice lower or higher.
Metro City, a well-known crime capital, has been ruled by violence and death for many years.
Ooh.
A fact which the newly elected mayor and former street fighter Mike Hager plans to change.
I'm gonna bump this up a little bit more.
At the center of the problem is the huge gang known as Mad Gear. Mad Gear controls all of the major criminal activity in the city. When they learned of Hager's
Yeah,
plans,
brush up on your Final Fight lore, which is part of Street Fighter lore.
bring this new mayor under their control. Sometime in 1992.
Hello, Mike Hager here.
Mr. Hager. So pleased to make your acquaintance. I believe you know who I am. Don't hang up. We have a little business proposition for you. Your daughter for your cooperation. And we'll throw in the regular monthly bonus to your salary we offered before.
What? What happened to Jessica?
Gotta love early 90s voice acting.
Not so fast, Mike. Turn on your TV.
Oh no,
Son of a-
Jessica!
What have you done to her?
Nothing yet, but we'd enjoy the opportunity. Listen to reason, man. Why make your job difficult? Just let us do as we please, like the mayor before you did.
Bum bum bum. It's interesting to note that they actually censored the US version of this, but the uncensored Japanese one is available. We said what's the language of Japanese.
Sweetheart since childhood.
The Mad Gear must pay. She's my friend too. Count me in.
All right, let's do this. Final Fight CD on a Sega CD. Again, I cannot emphasize how crazy this blew people's minds back in the day during the console wars. Game start. Alright. We got Guy, we got Cody, we got Hagar. We gotta go with the mayor of Metro City. Mr. Mike Hagar. Saturday Night Slam Masters man. Mr. Mike Mayor Hagar. Here we go. Lariat. Get out of here. Throw him. Well, didn't actually throw him. There you go. Suplex. All the suplexes. Get out of here. Oof. You think your punch can knock me out? The mayor of Metro City? There you go, pile driver. Burger on the ground, out of a trash can. Totally fine. It's beat 'em up. There you go. Nice. Now again, you can see that press start button right there because this actually has 2-player compared to the SNES version of Final Fight, as I was talking about. Unfortunately, I cannot Shadow Clone Jutsu, so I can't create another me to play with, but that's fine. Got the pipe. Oh no! This guy. Oh boy, these guys. Time to use a lariat. There you go. Those maneuvers take out some health from you, but that's okay. Well worth it. Drop the pipe. Okay, here we go. Some meat and more pipe to throw around. There you go. Walk right into the weapon. Get out of here, Axel. You're not the real Axel. The real Axel is Axel Stone from Streets of Rage. Although, funny enough, that dude, those henchmen I just beat up, show up recently in Street Fighter V. Because Poison's a playable character, dude. One of the enemies of Final Fight is part of Mad Gear. No, not to mute. For those wondering, I am using the 6-button controller, but the main buttons for this game, because that's being a beat 'em up, you can still play this with a 3-button controller because all you really need is A and B. There is a C button, but right now it's not really doing anything. Except maybe that. Ooh, they knocked me out. That's okay. I got him. Use it for like a grabbing. Get out of here. Suplex. Use your wrestling moves, Hagar. Oh, there's Roxy, the ally of Poison. But they actually had to censor originally in the North American release of Final Fight games. Replace it with some other dude. There you go. Throw him around. Lariat. There you go. Oh, Thrasher's thrashing me. We got the backward suplex. With that knife. I want to get rid of the knife. Round 1 clear. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, there you go. That's some Final Fight CD. I'm gonna, as you can see, I tested out before with Guy, but I'm gonna drop thing over here with Hagar, because like I said, we only got a certain amount of time to do all of these, otherwise we're gonna be here all night, because trying to cover even 10 minutes of each game would be a lot because there's 60 games here. I wonder if, as opposed to a Sega Genesis Mini 3, they'll do something like a Sega Genesis Mini W. That's sort of like the best of both libraries in the mini console. I don't know. I mean, as mentioned, I'm kind of like leaning, hey, if you do another mini, do a Sega Master System mini, or a Sega Saturn mini, or a Dreamcast mini before maybe like a third Genesis mini. Not to say that they can't do one, but I wouldn't be opposed if they did make a third Genesis mini, which could potentially have both libraries, but I could understand if they can't do that. If they did something instead where it's like, we made a Model 3 Mini that has 32X games and CD games, I'd be okay with that, because we already got a lot of good Genesis titles between the Model 1 and the Model 2. If they made a system that exclusively had mostly CD games and 32X games, and then maybe like a few more Genesis titles that never released before or are brand new, then yeah, no, I'd be okay with that, actually. That'd be pretty cool. That, or as mentioned before, they could make like a Sega Nomad Mini, which has a screen that can also dock into a TV that has a good best of hits between all the different systems. That'd also be pretty fun, because that way, if you had a Sega Nomad Mini that could plug into the TV, you could also play it on the go or play it on the TV. You could even play Sega CD and then 32X games. That wasn't a thing you could do with the original Nomad. I'm just throwing out free ideas, Sega. Feel free to take them. Again, I wouldn't mind if we got a Model 3 or a Nomad Mini or some other thing to release for the Genesis to cover 32X games. But I think a lot of people would like it if we got like a Master System or a Saturn or a Dreamcast before that. Yeah, a Master System Mini with Game Gear games included would be pretty good. I wouldn't mind that. They already did kind of do like a little mini Game Gear Mini thing, but that was like a Japanese exclusive, and it was super micro. But if you just have the Game Gear games with the Master System Mini that can plug into a TV, I'm fine with that. That'd be fine. I'd be cool with that. There's a lot of good games on the Master System and Game Gear that could be put on a nostalgic mini console. Anyway, back to the game selection. Like I said, I can only spend like so much time with some of these. I'm giving exception to some of these titles where I spend a little bit more than the pre-planned time that I have. I'm thinking I might give each one like either like 3 to 5 minutes, because again, there are 60 titles in here. Hard to cover them all. But there's gonna be some games where I'm like, okay, I'll make an exception, and then you get some more time. One of those exceptions is gonna be right now. I want to try out this new Genesis port of Space Harrier 2, because as mentioned, it says, Sega enthusiasts once asked, what if the Genesis Mega Drive could have handled sprite scaling? Wonder no longer. This 3D classic gets a new revamp thanks to modern technology. So I want to see how Space Harrier 2 works on the Genesis here. Oh, hey, look, it even has original Space Harrier and Space Harrier 2. That's cool. Let's go with the original Space Harrier 1 and then we'll go to 2. Space Harrier! Here we go. Sega Mark V. Do stuff with original Space Harrier, and then we'll do stuff with Space Harrier 2. Again, I'll have to give each one their own allowed time, but yeah, it doesn't look half bad. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. We'll complete stage 1s for both of these, maybe. Some of these games, like Space Harrier, may be familiar to those who play them in Yakuza in the arcade, but this is a new port made for the Sega Genesis of these games. So this is going to be interesting. Let's go. Start.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready. Yeah, boy. Could've got him a lot better. That's okay. Gotta avoid getting hit. Nope, nope, got hit by a bush, but that's okay. We're still moving. Oh, I got hit by the blaster. Man.
Get ready.
I didn't even get too far and I'm already hit twice. It's been a hot while since I played Space Harrier. I used to be good at this because I actually played this back in the arcades and other platforms before and in Yakuza, but it's been a hot while. Oh, long tree got me.
Get ready.
Alright, we're still in it. We still got this. Gotta avoid getting hit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, get the blasters, avoid the trees. And we're on the dragon. Oh boy. Oh man, that flickering. You can definitely tell this is a Genesis version of a game that was originally in arcades. Okay, dragon taken care of.
You're doing great.
Says we're doing great, but we're already short some lives and stuff from earlier. Trying to see if the other buttons do anything. Oh, the long tree though. Well, we made the top score. That's okay. There you go, Space Harrier 1 on the Genesis. I put my initials now. It's part of my name. Go with Jack. There you go. Nice. And we'll drop that right over here. Save. But now if I go back to the main menu again, we can actually pick Space Harrier 2, exclusive to this system. Space Harrier 2. SEGA Mark V, Mark 5. Space Harrier 2, running on Genesis. Here we go. Get ready. Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Nope. Avoid the rings. Almost got off. Uh-oh. Avoid the trees. And the blasters. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ah, I almost got all of them. Ah, the ring!
Get ready.
Alright, we're still in it to win it, though. Oh, another ring! We still got more lives, though. We got more lives than we did in the other one. Space Area 1. Still alive, and we're getting them. Got all those dudes. Good, good. And there's the dragon. Oh, but the rings! The rings are a lot harder to avoid than some of the other things that they had in the other Space Area. Yeah, the ring hitbox is definitely a lot larger. Oh, lightning! This is the difference between Space Harrier 1 now. We actually got something other than the dragon. Oh, the blast. Game over. Oh yeah, but that's some taste of Space Harrier 2 running on a Genesis. Oh hey, still made it on the top score, number 4. Okay, fine. I'll throw my initials there. So yeah, that's interesting how they got that working on a Sega Genesis. That was originally for the arcades. And technically a different game. They put 2 games on there with Space Harrier 1 and Space Harrier 2. So that's neat. That was Monk saying a couple of things. Let me see what they got here. Oh yeah, they could make some improvements to some of the stuff they have. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't forget about the Sega 3D Classics on the 3DS when the eShop shuts down. Yeah, that's true. If anybody hasn't got those up the eShop yet, go ahead and get those, because those are pretty interesting. They are very good ports, and you can actually play them in 3D, which is pretty cool. That's a reminder for anybody, pick up them eShop games while you can. Those were some Sega titles that they had on there. But anyway, let me see. I'm just kind of skipping around whatever I'm feeling. Let's get some Street Fighter in here, yeah. There you go. Street Fighter's good. Street Fighter 2. We might actually showcase it again if we ended up getting rated by anybody. Not thinking that I will, but if I get rated again, a lot of people recognize Street Fighter, so we might come back to this. That or Fatal Fury 2. I'll hold Fatal Fury 2 for now. Let's see. Street Fighter 2. Do like a fight or 2, and then see how it goes. Super. Street Fighter 2, the new challengers. On the Sega Genesis. Game start. Super. Also note they had the default regular Street Fighter colors for the characters here as opposed to other versions of Super Street Fighter 2, which changes their main colors. Go Ryu.
England.
Ah, darn it, Cammy. I already explained this before last time I played some stuff with Street Fighter, but she always ruined my perfect runs in Street Fighter games. She does anti-Shoto moves, which is what I usually play in Street Fighter, the Shotos. Ow. See what I mean? I just went up there, and then she's already beating my butt. There you go. Could have in theory got a perfect if it wasn't for that anti-air. We got this.
Round 2, fight.
Oof. Come on. There you go. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Ugh. Her moves are always going against whatever it is I'm doing. See what I tell you? It's always Cammy. Cammy always ruins my runs in Street Fighter 2. Yeah, we ain't getting Akuma. We ain't getting Goki. You ever want to fight me in Street Fighter, if you really want to mess with me, go play as Cammy. That's what you gotta do. He always messes my perfect runs up. Like, previously, before, like even on the Super Nintendo version or something, or the arcade version, I can go through multiple rounds of Street Fighter 2 without getting hit, but then Cammy shows up and just ruins everything. You must defeat Shenlong to stand a chance.
Japan. Round 1, fight.
Alright, there we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, I like how they have the same generic on fire body for everybody. Everybody just like changes when they go on fire. There you go. What do you mean about getting this on the Wii U? 3DS version doesn't support 2-player, but I already got Alpha 2 on Wii U, which I think is a better, more interesting game overall. Alpha 2 on the Wii U is pretty weird because it's based off the Super Nintendo version, which was barely able to handle Alpha 2 to begin with. Like, if you had the option of playing, like, a PlayStation version of Alpha 2 or an arcade version of Alpha 2 over the Super Nintendo version of Alpha 2, I'd say go for it because, again, it's impressive they got Alpha 2 running on the Super Nintendo, but it is not the one I'd recommend. Now, the Street Fighter 2s on Super Nintendo, those are actually pretty impressive ports. Same with the ones they have here on Genesis and stuff. But there's a lot of different collections you could get for the different systems that they have.
Round 3, fight.
Oh, hey! Thank you for the resub! Much appreciated.
New type gained.
I'll read. Oh, there's the message. Hello. Thank you for the resub. I'll see who it is in just a moment after doing counterattack. There we go. Hey, obligatory. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Subscribe for 16 months. Thank you. Just in time, I am covering the new Sega Genesis Mini 2 as part of a showcase. Because this system just released. Oh, I gotta fight Guile now because Guile's theme goes with everything. But it is also the Sega Mega Drive / Sega Genesis's 34th anniversary. So I did like a brief history lesson earlier and covered all the games in here, which include new video games released in 2022 that run on actual Genesis hardware. They invented new games for the system in 2022. With release dates saying 2022, which is pretty cool. They made new Sega Genesis games, new Sega Mega Drive games, which is pretty nice.
You win. Round 2, fight.
Okay, there you go. Get out of here, Guile. Using his turtle style. No Guile cuffs here. We're just gonna see what we can do. Oh boy. Nope. Oh, I missed. There we go. Ah, flash kick. Oh jeez. Yeah, just. Uh-oh. He's Sonic booming. There you go, on fire. Okay, we beat Guile. Got Alpha 2 Gold on PS1, also comes to PS1. Oh, you imported Alpha 2 Gold. Interesting, because, you know, they actually brought over Alpha 2 Gold in English with the original Street Fighter collection, which did come with the ports of Street Fighter Turbo. Oh, we gotta beat up the car now. We had to beat up the car. We can't end this session without beating up the car. But, yeah, no, I had that back in the day, the original PS1 release of Alpha 2 Gold that, has, bonus stuff with, like, Sakura and Cammy in it. A very good part of the game. I had the English release. They had a Japanese version. There isn't really much difference between the Japanese version and the English version of that, as opposed to, say, something like Street Fighter 1, or no, Street Fighter Alpha 1, which has a different dramatic battle, I think. Was it Alpha 1 or Alpha? No, it might have been Alpha 1. Yeah, like, one of them had dramatic battle, where they had the music from the Street Fighter animated movie playing when you fight Bison with Ryu and Ken, which was pretty cool. They had the actual soundtrack done in CPS style, Street Fighter Alpha music soundtrack style. But when they brought that over to North America, they changed it to like a generic like soundtrack, which I kind of missed the I kind of missed the original Street Fighter song from the movie being played. But it's good because you can actually play it in different Street Fighter collections when you had the ability to change over to the Japanese ROM.
You win.
Can somebody cheat on Ryu? That's normally when cars get beat up. I don't know, maybe.
Round 2, fight.
I just ended up playing more Street Fighter 2 even after I beat up the car, but I don't know, we gotta beat Zangief, I guess. I'm already on round 2. And then I gotta switch games because we got like 58 more games to showcase. And I already spent a lot of time with Street Fighter here. Alright, finally pulled off the Shoryuken. Oh no, don't get too close. Zangief does his throws. If it wasn't Cammy being the first opponent, I would have had at least one perfect by this point. But that's okay.
You win.
There you go. Alright, we defeated Zangief. As you can tell, I had a Ken run on there, which I actually was able to perform 2 perfects with. Because I wasn't fighting Cammy or anything. But anyway, returning back to the main menu. Yeah, it's odd because it's sort of labeled 0-2. Yeah, Japan, the Street Fighter Alpha series is labeled Street Fighter 0 because it takes place before Street Fighter 1. But then you got stuff like Street Fighter 0, 1, 2, and 3, and it's like, whoa, what's going on with that? But Alpha 2 Gold is the Japanese name for it because some weird thing with the porting to the PlayStation because Street Fighter's actually under the Capcom USA license. That's like Street Fighter's license under Capcom USA, technically. So that's why it takes priority compared to some other games by Capcom with it. Because technically it's got the if you notice the licensing for Street Fighter, there's usually like a thing for like Capcom USA if they can fit it. Right there it just says Capcom, but if you look at other Capcom games, it's Street Fighter USA. So yeah, no, that's a whole thing. But anyway, Sonic. Alright, I might want to hold on to Sonic CD for a little bit longer because if we burned through Sonic CD already, that's like one of the major reasons to get the Mini 2. I don't want to do that quickly, but I'll tell you what. Instead, let's go to Sonic 3D Blast for a few minutes. Now I'm actually going to turn on the timer for this because I can only spend so much time with each of these games, and I've been ignoring the timer that I created to tell me, hey, you should probably switch to another game because you got like 60 games to cover. So, yeah, let's turn on that timer as soon as I get this thing running. There we go, let's go. Sonic 3D Blast. SEGA. Traveler's Tales. I haven't heard that name since many moons ago. Surprised this wasn't a game that they ended up putting on like Saturn or Sonic CD style to work with actual more 3D graphics, but hey, no, it still works on the Genesis. Alright, let's do it. Start. Yeah, Flickies had their own game before becoming Sonic characters that you rescue by destroying Robotnik's or Eggman's machine. Robotnik learned about the Flickies, even though he already knew about them in other games, but I don't know, continuity. Sonic just happens to be visiting Flicky Island, but all he found was robots! Robotnik made my friends like this. I must save them. Robotnik must be stopped, no matter the cost. You got the touch, bam, bam, bam. You got the power. Dr. Robotnik must be stopped, no matter the cost. Can you imagine? That'd be crazy. Alright, here we go. Whoa, okay, yeah, Sonic beat Floaty. Oop, careful. Don't fall off. Can't fall off, you got boundaries. Alright, let me in. Let me in. Okay, there we go. Loop-de-loop. Get the rings. Oh, nope, gotta go back. Gotta save the Flicky. Alright, there you go. Oh, can't jump all the way over there, apparently. Oh, you get this, though. Ooh, extra life. Don't mind if I do. There you go. Get the force field. Now I'm like bouncing. Ooh, okay, speed. Speed is power. Okay. Nope, gotta avoid the spike on this guy. Gotta avoid the Spiegels. Alright. Nope, that guy's got a spike again. Nope, don't get hit by the spike. Got him. I could jump over. Ah, darn it, ran right into the spike! Gotta go back down because I didn't get everything on that one platform. Still one more bird to save, but we got more rings to gather. Hello. More lives, thank you. I'll take this. Any more things here? Nope, nada. Alright, we're moving up. Okay. Ooh, yeah, get these rings. Uh-oh. Don't get hit by that. Oh boy. Trying to get you. Nope, can't get it. Okay, but we get the force field though. Get the force field. Get the rings. Being followed around by the flickies. Ah, darn, that exploded. Okay, don't get hit by this guy. Oh, I said not to get hit by this guy! All the rings gone! So close to 100. But that's okay. We saved all the birds. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait, I gotta regather the bird. Because I got hit. There you go. There you go. Still missing one. Where did the other bird go? Where'd the bird going? There you are. Okay, now we're good. And time. Okay, about 5 minutes. I'll take it. Ow. Give me those rings. Alright. That's a little bit of some Sonic 3D Blast. Yeah, it's like Sonic dunking. Alright, return to the main menu. Yes. Okay, what other games should we take a look at? We got a lot to choose from. All these games. Let's see. That is an easy one to do. Let's do some Super Hang-On. It's one of the, it's the first game on here on release date. So yeah, let's do that. Plus, again, this is one of my favorites from back in the day. It was on the Sega Genesis 6-pack, which came with a lot of versions of the Sega Model 2. Go arcade mode. Beginner stage. Outrun a Crisis. That's always my favorite soundtrack between all the different ones. Play this on the Sega Genesis all the time. Whether I was any good at it is another story, but... Okay, you gotta boost. Accelerate. Don't go off-road. Am I pressing the right button? Oh, no, I'm not pressing the right button. I forgot. No, I forgot that in Sega Genesis games, B is usually the primary instead of A. For doing, like, actions and stuff. Out of my way. Oop, don't hit the signs. Oh, oh no! They're outrunning the crisis! Gotta get to that checkpoint before time runs out. Come on, checkpoint. From the checkpoint. Nope, almost there. Ah, so close. Oh, I see you playing them sound bit alerts, but because I'm on the potato computer, it's gonna take a hot minute for it to go off. If it hasn't already. If not... there you go. Also, one thing I should probably note, to clarify, I have not played Night Trap or Sewer Shark, so I think I'm probably judging games based off the cover, based on what I've seen of them. And sincerely apologize for that. It's, from what I've seen of them, they just don't look very good at the game's experiences. It depends on the person. Like, to each their own. So it's totally understandable. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it's a very interesting historical piece to talk about. The ones with the cutscenes. But anyway, that's a little, that's a little bit of super hang-on. Again, we can only spend so many times playing certain games on here, because we got like over 60 to cover. So, more games. What else do we got here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Ah, I see you wanted to see some Ristar earlier? Alright, let's do some Ristar. But again, there's a difference if you play the Japanese version or the North American one. We're going to be going with the North American one because this is the Genesis one. We got the thing set to Genesis right now. Again, there's a couple of these games that can change to different regions depending on what you set the language to. Ristar being one of them. I like that part as he played as he crashed. It's why he crashed. Probably. You like it when mods post the clips in chat like Jared? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Feel free to throw the clips in the chat. Feel free to throw it on the Discord. We got a whole section on the Discord, like, talking about the stream chat. Feel free to throw it in there. I like, we need more clips. I'm totally cool with it. If you got clips, throw them down. Alright, let's get some Ristar in here. Timer activated. In a far-off galaxy, an evil alien force is at work. Bum bum bum. The evil tyrant Greedy, I wonder if he's greedy, has corrupted the planet's leaders and enslaved the populace. Even the legendary hero has been captured. A desperate plea for help has been thrown. Hope. Something like that. I went too far fast with me looking at the screen and also the chat at the same time. Also, nice clip. And answered by the hero's own son, Ristar. Trademark pending. Again. Game start. Now, if you remember the last time I did some SEGA highlights, I played a little bit of Ristar, but this is actually Ristar by M2 now. And as noted, look, our Ristar is angry. And our enemies in this are angry compared to the Japanese version, where they're actually happy. Again, it's much like how they made Kirby angry for Western releases of Kirby games. To take a modern approach of it. Why is American Kirby so hardcore and angry? Why is American Ristar unhappy? Well, climbing up. There you go. Whoa, okay, here we go. Climb those backwards. What's behind over here? Evil rabbits. Grabby hands. Come on. Grab. There you go. There we go. Nice. Can't get up there, though. Not enough grabby. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. If I, nope. Nope, I grabbed too much. Okay, not gonna risk it. Oh, boy. Oh, found treasure, though. I'll take that. Woo! We do a lot better than this than I'm right now, but that's okay. Kinda speeding through. And there's a boss fight we're gonna die on. Most likely. Whoop. Trying to remember how to fight this guy, except we got hit. But like I said, we only got a limited time for each game, so that's a little bit of some Ristar for you. Throw that there. There you go. Turn to main menu. Yes. Play as Danica. Patrick next. She's my favorite Sega character. Not this one. We don't have the Sega racing game that you're thinking of. But fun joke. Now we talked about it. Let's get some crazy full motion cutscene action going, guys, with some sewer shark. Here you go, Sega CD time. Sega full motion CD live action cutscene coming up with Sewer Shark. Oh boy, Sony on a Sony being credited on a Genesis system. What? This is before they start doing video game development. And there's also Sony Pictures, not the Sony Game Division. Hasbro. Ah, I gotta love that compression. Sewer Shark. Not to be confused with Street Sharks. Which could have made a natural, pretty neat game back in the Sega Genesis / SNES era.
Another crash and burn. First time, huh, rookie? Hey, listen. I hear they're putting you in with Ghost today. Now that's my main man. Greatest co-pilot to ever shoot.
Oh boy.
Give him your best stuff, and he'll keep you flying. Maybe all the way to Solar City, huh?
Pilot Valgo to launch phase 7. Valgo to launch phase 7.
Showtime. I'm Falco. You'll be hearing from me.
Bum bum bum.
Welcome to the sewers, punk. The guy you're replacing.
Whoa, you're like right in my face, man.
Smirk on his face that you do. Till he hit the wall. They're out there now, blotting him up with handy wipes. But the ghost here, I always come back for more.
No entry.
Let's go, rookie.
Jeez, man. It's my first day.
Deep breath, rookie. Don't you love the smell of the sewers in the morning? They smell like victory. This here's the whole hog. I took her apart and I put her back together again. No matter what they taught you up at Tot Rat, factory jobs ain't worth scrap. I got some stuff in her. It's not all strictly legal, but it just might keep you off the wall.
Okay.
Now until you earn a better one, your call sign is dog meat. All right, climb aboard, dog meat.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Crash and burn. Crash and burn. The sewer jockeys come and they go. But down here, this is the hole. I give you a name. a friend, a boss, and a reason to live. You're gonna owe me big dog meat. And what's my payback? 1,000,000 pounds of tube steak. That's all you.
Hey, he's just going all in on this.
You nail this one run, and we got a one-way ticket to Solar City.
Launch window for ship Galaxy 11 is now open. Proceed.
Okay, time to start
You're
going.
good enough, dog meat.
You're my eyes,
Find
ghosts.
out. I'm your backseat this trip, so don't screw up, huh? Hey, Captain!
I'm immediately gonna screw this up. And
I'm working real good now.
they're gonna yell at me.
Oh, gosh, what is that ugly thing sitting in the pilot seat?
Catfish! Pilot accident file. Access. Run data. Evaluate.
Oh, well,
This is a long cutscene. Yeah, no kidding.
Recoveries with extensive transmedial lobotometric. Oh, well, heck. They're dead. A complete cranial evacuation is a no-brainer, Mr. Ghost.
Something down there sucked their brains out. Coordinates.
Well, they were all down there in Sector 19.
That's where Falco's headed. We better keep in close touch with her today.
Well, I sure hope she stays out of Sector 19 and I screw up
Hey,
that.
Catfish! Come on! Let's go kick a little ratigator butt, okay?
Oh, not another bug hunt, Mr. Ghost. Oh, gosh, I just...
No dog meat.
Oh boy.
Catfish needs a trip to Solar City worse than we do.
It's awful dark and scary down there, Mr. Ghost, and it smells terrible.
We are go for launch. Okay, ignition on 3. Ready? 3!
Man, it was so weird seeing him not yelling.
Hey, relax. Pretend it's a game. Maybe it'll even be fun. Shoot the tubes, dog meat!
Oh boy.
Catfish the Ghost, we got a target acquisition down here. Oh my gosh. This gone.
Whoa, big rats.
The critter's at 3. Niner, 3.
Out of frame.
You're off course!
Oh boy. Left, right, left, right. Oh, no, there they are. There's one. I found one.
Remember your jump data!
Whoops. This one. Man, my score is just gonna be all over the place here. I'm a firing.
Get this straight on track, pickleneck!
Alright, I got one. Uh-oh. Okay, there's one. So it's a rail shooter. Oh, that's a pause button. Stay on target. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go.
We got some hungry
Oh,
critters
bats!
bearing
You didn't say anything about bats. I know about the rats, but not the bats. Oh. Now got away. My other buttons do. Oh, here's a missile. Oh boy. Missed one. Oh, missed a couple. It's fine. It's cool. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that bat. Get out of here, bat. The Batman. Going through the tunnels. Bats in my way. Bats in my way. Oh, more bats. Oh, rats. Rats and bats. Oh, boy. Come on. Oh, missed one. More bats. Why are there so many? Oh, we just crashed right into the thing. And they just go straight to the credits. Okay. Well, that was fun. Spent a little bit longer than I thought I would, but yeah, no, it's perfect movie. It If I understood that they didn't even give me a tutorial on the controls. Like other full motion games usually give you a tutorial on the controls. I got no tutorial on here, man. They didn't give us a tutorial on that whatsoever. Like, at least Night Trap told you what the buttons did. That... Well, that was certainly interesting. Anyway, let's move on to the next game once the credits are done here. A lot of credits just for this one thing.
Here we go again. Maybe you're...
Yep, they're reloading for another one. I'm just gonna drop that save point for some other time when I try attempting this. Go to the next game. What else we got? We need a good game. We need a really good game. Ninja Warriors. Ninja Warriors is good. That's solid. Based off of an arcade one that even has a widescreen mode for this port. So yeah, let's try it out. Part of the Sega CD edition. Yeah. Taito. The Ninja Warriors. Also, let me change something with my title here real quick. Let me just, I'm gonna move and shuffle something around if it lets me. Okay, let's see.
No one could maintain the public order.
What do we got here?
Controlled not only police, but also the underground world. Drugs, murder, sex.
Okay,
He held the key to everything since he became the president. Mo, who was the leader of the revolutionists, built two
Just shuffling something around.
They were called the Ninja Warriors.
Oh, that opening sequence play a bit. Let's try this out. This is the new Sega Genesis Mini 2 showcase. 34th anniversary of the Sega Mega Drive. There you go. Put some more stuff over here. There we go. Updating the title ever so slightly. Alright, there you go. Cool. Let's do it. Actually, I should have went to options. No, let's go back to options. I'm gonna see about that widescreen mode. If it's a default thing or if it's already in there. Yeah, skip over the opening sequence. It's fine. Gotta get in. Taito. There you go. Options. BGM select. Hey, you get the arranged version. Let's go with arranged. Game select. I'll keep it easy for now. Player select. That's fine. See, pattern 1. Yeah, I just go with pattern 1. Kunai and Shuriken. Check this out.
It has been decided the revolution will begin operations.
Oh boy, voice acting.
We've examined countless strategies from every angle possible and narrowed it down to the best 3. First, we plan to take out the government's central communications.
Subtitles still in Japanese, but
this may be difficult, however.
Voices in English.
As the master computer has tough protection against hacking. Next, Kenny Platoon is planning cooperative operations to be performed with the S Federation. We must fully understand the implications of this alliance Even if we accomplish the revolution, we fear the S Federation will take hold of the country. Finally, the Mark Project. Using the ATBU-10,
Got their
there's a
own
plan to assassinate the president.
jargon.
I think this operation will perhaps have the most effect,
Terminators.
but the ATBU-10 are dangerous robots
Basically.
to set loose.
Not snatchers. Completely different.
Now, which of the 3 initiatives to put into operation is to be decided by the Council of Elders. The result of their decision should be transmitted.
The Council of Elders had to decide.
Thus, OGR would like to contact him concerning this result within 7 days.
Ninja Warriors Prologue.
I continued walking through the old town looking for Lee Wan. Kind of looks like the authorities put a
Oh man, this is just a straight up playing it like a still frame audio drama.
in line at this chaotic place on Main Street. An alley lined with prostitutes. This is a harbor where drug dealers hang. Lately, I've been getting myself in some dangerous situations. I'm endlessly searching for Lee like a lonely soul searches for a lover. But
oh no, gun!
I finally met Lee, and he turned out to be a
Bum, bum,
silent
bum.
lover. His final love letter read, ZTT. All I have for now for something to follow are these bloody characters. ZTT. Is it the name of a shop? Or is it someone's initials? Once again, I continue wandering the night away aimlessly around town.
And all that jazz.
In front of a club I went into by chance to give my exhausted body a break. The three characters that I've been searching for were staring me in the face.
It's the same thing as the bloody note.
What do I want, I wonder? A drink?
People are wondering, what does this have to do with the Ninja Warriors?
ZTT.
Yeah, should I check them out?
I want to talk
Don't worry,
to you.
they'll get to it.
That woman who was smiling away so meaningfully disappeared somewhere after she had had a few words with the guy in the band. Now, everyone's quieted down, and the lights have gone out.
Huh. Oh, they're just straight up playing the theme for the Ninja Warriors. I love that song. What is this music video? Oh, we're just straight up getting some electronical lyrics. Maybe I should have went straight to the regular gameplay action, but I'm kind of like invested now on what is happening here. And this is an action game port of an arcade title, but now we got this whole opening movie sequence here.
It's an intriguing song. What's it called?
I kind of want to see where this is going.
Daddy Mark. The song's called Daddy Mark. Of course. Daddy Mark must be the answer. They've decided to go with the Mark plan. Starting tomorrow, we'll leave everything to our two dolls. and our live show will begin.
Dolls. Oh, there you go. The prologue to the actual game, and then we go to the regular game and it follows up the storyline. Crazy. Okay, let me actually show the game. How do these credits go? It was an interesting opening sequence. Presented by Zuntata. Taito Sound Team. Okay. Alright, get to the actual game now. There you go, game start. There we go. Now we're playing. Shurikens. Oh. Oh yeah, we got the rearranged soundtrack playing instead of the arcade one. That's fun. I'm liking the arrangement. Here we go, Ninja Warriors. Doesn't play in a 2-player. Come into my knives. Come into my kunai. I shall slash you. I think they'd be shooting each other with that bullet trajectory. Oh no, he knows how to crouch. Uh-oh, I got knives. Dogs. That car gonna back up? Nope. Okay. Ooh, ah. Oh no, the bullets! Oh, where did this gremlin come from? Ah, I'm running out of shuriken. Okay, more shuriken. Thank you. There you go, gotcha. Avoid the bullets. Ouch, he still knifed me. Stop knifing. Don't knife me, bro. Alright, here we go. Slash. C button does nothing. It's all A and B. And D-pad. Oh. Mosey in right in there. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, more of these gremlin dudes. They're gonna kill me. They combined into one super gremlin. Alright, gotcha. Oh boy. Oh. I think if I dodged that bullet, it would have hit the guy behind me, but it doesn't. Notes for the future. Right into me. Gotcha. Oh, bullet. Avoid the bullets. Avoid the knives. Bullet man. Get out of here. Okay, got him. Whew, boy. That guy can come out of smoke? Mercenary coming out of smoke? I'm not dead yet. Almost, though. Ooh, yeah. Multiple slashes. Man. They're really racking up a body count here, though. I'll tell you that much. If these guys staying around, this whole place would just be filled with stuff. Uh-oh. Hey, that's cheating. Your sword's too long. Cheater. You cheated. Anyway, that's the Ninja Warriors. Spent a hot moment here, so better switch to a different game before I get more invested. Because we got more games to cover. Very big collection on this system. Let's see, what else are we gonna take a look at? We do more ninjas. You know, I'll say more ninjas for later. What else do we got that we can showcase? Let's show one of the new games. Yeah, let's show one of the new games real quick. Let's check out Splatter. Yeah, here you go. It's a new port of a 1984 classic running on actual Genesis hardware. Let's give it a try. New game. Game start, option. Oh, I also got some stuff popping up on my phone. Let me just move that real quick. Move out of the phone here. There you go. Got more things popping up. There you go. Make some room, and we're good. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, it still says insert coin. Even though technically no coin, because it's running on Genesis. Oh, I see. Knock him out in the other lane. Aha, there you go. Up, he's chasing. I see now. Uh oh. Other way, other way, other way. Get all this stuff. Got him. Okay, I think I get it. Pretty straightforward. Uh oh. Right behind me. Knock him out of here. Gotta get this guy. Yep, not that way. Uh-oh. Oh, I ran right into him. Puff, puff. Oh, no. There you go. Get him out of here. Nope, nope. Get out of here. Okay. Got it. Oh, get the oranges. The orange box. Oh boy. Avoid the baseballs. Alright. I had to get all the oranges. I didn't know I had to get all of them before going up there. That's okay, I'll take 7. No. Uh-oh. Oh, I can move those. Neat. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stay away from me. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Oh, nope, 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 no, you're not getting me. Alright, there you go. We made it. We're good. We're okay. Whew. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Come on, pedal faster. On your tricycle. 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 Alright. This. Oh, more enemies. I'm actually liking this. This is actually a pretty fun game. Oh no! It's got a little bit of Pac-Man elements, but the being able to hit him through the fence and wall has like some factor to it, because you also use it to avoid getting hit, which is pretty interesting. Alright, I'm gonna save that as a point because, like I said, we got more games to showcase. We'll come back to that later, maybe. What other games can we show? Anybody got any preferences? We got a lot of games to show. Anybody got anything they want to see? I could show it. I'm holding off on Sonic CD though. That'll come out. They'll show up later. A lot of stuff here. A lot of things to pick from. Lots of good stuff. Well, this is a random thing that my cursor went on to, so let's check out Crusader of Senti. Here we go. The Age of Darkness without light. Creatures who wandered this world were later called monsters by humans. They were feared by everyone. No one knows where or how these creatures came to be. Have they been here since the start of humanity, or were they here since the start of time? Who's to say? Time passes. One day, there was a change in the world. A great beam of light struck the earth and diffused, filling the earth with light and destiny. Most of the monsters had no resistance to light and quickly perished. A seemingly endless period of time has passed. Humanity had evolved and dominated the Earth's surface. Flying rabbits? But uh-oh. Monsters did not become extinct. They hid underground and increased their number. As if they were waiting for the moment of restoration. Our story begins when the monsters reappear and the inevitable conflict between man and monsters ensues. Crusader of Senti. Okay. You found number 3. Enter name. Jakato. Yeah. Oh, very late to the past. And now the moment you have been waiting for, a birthday party for Jakato. Thank you all for being here today. My birthday's not until 3 weeks, game. Too early, too early. It's coming up November 16th. It's gonna be on a Wednesday this year in 2022. Although I might celebrate it on a different day. I don't know, I have to see how that schedules out because of real world stuff and some other things. But yeah, no, my birthday's coming up next month, so think about that ahead of time if anybody's curious. Again, if anybody's not aware, we do got the Steam list, the wish list, and the throne. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, if anybody's interested. Especially now there's a Steam sale going on. Oh, not affiliate. Not affiliate. We already did the affiliate. Started streaming on Twitch anniversary obligatory. You know that. I'm talking about my actual birthday. Anyway, thank you all for being here today. Hey, that's not my age. Not only did you get my birthday wrong, game, you got my age wrong. This is the sword your father used. I didn't know he had a sword. He was a very strong and kind, but he lost his life. No, he's still around. I really don't want you to hand the sword to you, but it was laws of the land that the sword, to hold the sword and go to battle when a boy turns 14. What is this Pokemon logic here? All right, I'm a kid with the sword now. Yeah, okay, this is very like if somebody's familiar with Link to the Past, this is very like it, yeah. Wow, I want a sword too. I can't wait till I hit the big 1-4. Why 1-4? Why not 13? Like 13 seems to be more on there. Happy birthday, Jakato. This is a beautiful sword. I have a sword too. Not a rusty one like that. It's a brand new sword. Yeah, sure, you're the kid who tries to one-up everybody. I see what it is. That's a sad tale, but try to honor your father's intent. So I just go out in the world with a sword now? Where are you going? Everyone came here for you. Fireworks, is someone leaving today? By the way, it's the day Brave Ammon leaves. Let's go see him. They're gonna give me a send-off too when it's my turn. Okay? Oh, Billy, becoming a hero is not an easy task. You'll never become one if you don't train yourself at Rafel's training ground. Come on, hurry. I like Ammon, like all strong heroes. Okay, yeah, no, it's like, yeah, I see. Happy early anniversary thing on because you're still technically early. Actually, no, you'd be late because it already happened this year. You're late for this year, early for next year. Technicalities. Bow, bow, yippee, yippee, ki-yay. Max house, don't feed him because he'll get fat. Go into people's houses. Yep, this is very Zelda-like. Housewife. You can easily lose your life on the training ground too, as well as the treasure chest and hitting in the grass. Cool. Can we go fight a monster? Which way do the monsters? Old man, is it dangerous to go alone? I see you going on to carry a sword, Jakato. Now I heard about the medals. No. Training young consists of being integrated in expert courses containing bronze, silver, and gold medals. Take them to the castle. The king will exchange them for the holy sword, the true sign of a hero. Very big village. Take me to the training ground. Let me slash some stuff. Take me to the monsters. Nope. This ain't no monsters here. Yo, where are the monsters at? We're out of the field. Still no monsters. Found our flagpoles. Where are the monsters? Now, this is a full-on JRPG. Actually, this feels like a game that I could cover at some point in time, but, we are short on time, though. Oh, wait a minute, we're already in the overworld. Okay. Okay, that's the school. I'm guessing that's where the monsters may be. But what if I go straight to the valley? Take me to the valley. I want to fight monsters. Any monsters in the valley? Can I not go in the valley? No, they're forcing me. They're railroading me. Okay. Okay, can't go there. Gotta get permission from the king. Alright, take me to the valley then. Okay, monsters. There we go, finally. Fight the monsters. They were just hatched and I'm already taking them out. What does the pause button do? Oh, you can save this way. Alright. Can I save anywhere? Yes. Data has been saved. Data has been saved. Okay, so I can save anywhere. And even then, I can save anywhere because I got save states. It's fine. I know the pods go back up after you slash them. Rock. Moving around. What's this guy? Can't get to him. Oh, they see me. Sword slash. Oh, hey, hopping up. Oh, whoa, hello. What was that? Something injured me. Where are these injuries coming from? Is that poison? Okay, yep, that's poison, that's poison, that's poison. Don't walk in there. Oh, birds. Why make this an area you can go to? There's nothing here. Yeah! Come into my sword so I can slash you! Alright, gotcha. Avoid the bards! Angry bards! Oh, poison! Poison! All the poison! Get me out of here! I'll take the gold, though. Alright, well, I think this is a good sample of the game. We got more games to showcase, so... More games! Probably would have been easier if I systematically just went through the list, but hey, whatever. I'm sampling. I'm going through different things here. It's fine. It's cool. Elemental Master. Okay, sure. Let's go for it. SEGA. I gotta skim through some of these opening sequences because they just like tell you the story, but we gotta get to the actual games. Okay, he can do an Hadoken / Kamehameha. Got it. Let's go. Whoa, hey, lasers. Oh, enemies from the bottom. Enemies from the bottom. Okay, okay, I see this works. Oop, okay, okay. We bullet hell now. Shoot him up, shoot him up, shoot him up. Medieval, shoot him up. Oh no, the dinosaur got me. Game over. No, continue. We still got some time. Okay, try a different level, try a different level. Gotta watch out. Behind me. Avoid the rocks. Avoid the steadies. Oh, jeez. Oh, fire wheel. That fire wheel out of here. Oh, boy. Oh, almost got to the chest. Okay, try a different level. Maybe the first one. I keep on picking, like, later levels. Maybe I just go with level 1. There's no turbo boost button, so I have to keep on pressing the shoot button. Oh, Boomerang got me. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. On the bus, on the bus, on the bus, on the bus. Get out of here, Boomerang Man! Oh boy. Yep, blast him. Avoid the fire. Avoid the fire. Oh, I just opened a chest and I got blasted down there. Well, anyway, that's a sample of the game. We got more games to cover. Main menu one more time. One more time. What was that? Like Zelda 4? That, the one you're thinking of was Crusader of Senti. I played that a while back. Atlas. See, there you go. Atlas actually worked on that one. Before they were part of SEGA. Now they're actually part of SEGA. No wonder they could get this on there. No licensing problems here because Atlas worked on it prior to being acquired by SEGA. But now they're acquired by SEGA, they could actually just include it in there. I get it. So no wonder it has a quality, a seal of approval because Atlas worked on it. Nice. It was an Atlas game. Or early Atlas game. Alright, let's see what other games we got. Let's try the Sega CD version of Echo the Dolphin. Let's listen to that CD soundtrack as opposed to the original Genesis version of the soundtrack. What improvements does the CD version have over the regular? We'll find out. Echo the Dolphin actually has a very intense storyline, but there's an open cutscene. We gotta skip it because we go straight to the gameplay. You think it'd be a straightforward storyline considering the dolphins, but they're actually psychic dolphins with time travel. If you didn't already know. So we're going in. Already the sounds are way more improved than the Genesis original for sure. Whoa, super speedy dolphin. J A K A T O. All right. Dolphins. Nope. Talk to the dolphins. The marks on your head look like there's stars in the sky. Hey, there you go. Dolphin physics. We're echoing with the dolphins. Echo, if we breathe air, why do we live beneath the waves? Oh, man, they're getting philosophical. Dolphins are too smart! Very atmospheric. Blah, blah, blah. Need some water. Okay, go through that one. Exploring the water. Bring it back up. Whoa! We're getting sucked into a vortex. Everything was taken. Where do we go now? Nothing's left in the water. What happened? Alright, we gotta examine what's going on here. Where are we going? I think we're going back over this way, because last time we went over here, there was stuff, there was things. There we go. Alrighty. Found a dolphin. Sully, the great winds of water. Bum bum bum. Oh, hello. Jellyfish. Gotta get over there somehow. Run to the jellyfish. Oops, not enough momentum. We need more momentum. There we go. Momentum. Ow. Ah, right into the dolphin. Right into our Echo. Right into Echo the dolphin. But if you already know the story of Echo the dolphin, basically alien invaders causing crazy time travel and psychic abilities to dolphins. But, yeah. I'm just gonna leave this here for a second. I hear something at the door, so I'll get to that in just a moment. Let me take care of that. Hold on. All right, it turns out I got some food coming in. Had to make sure that was it. I got it. But, yeah, no, this is a little bit of Echo the Dolphin. I covered it, the original Echo the Dolphin on the Genesis a bit, on the original classic one. So this is the CD version, so pretty good. Good stuff. But, classic one, mini one, yes. Let's see what else we got here. We got more Sega games to cover before we wrap up later, eventually. What do we got here? We got some more things. Lightning Force. Fourth installment to the side-scrolling shooter series. Yeah, let's go with Lightning Force. Ooh, we got original mode, high-speed mode. Let's try high-speed mode. See how high-speed mode works on this. This is new. This is original for the Genesis Mini 2. They did not have this originally. This is overclocking it. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Some people might be mistaken for being Doom, but no, not Doom. This is Lightning Force, which is similar to Thunder Force. Oh, I'm hearing something right above me. Who's talking there? Oh, well, okay. We're still going in. So this is by Technosoft, and we're gonna go right in here and start it in. Order to attack, second attack, third attack, fourth attack, select a stage. Let's go in. We're going in. Let's see what they give us. Okay, we can boost. Use the boost to get through. Yeah, so we've got shots behind us, but we're just gonna shoot in front of us. A lot of things scrolling. Oh, okay, that was an attack thing? I thought it was a collectible. It's hard to tell what was the bullet and what was a collectible. Alright, we gotta just try not to die. Okay, so separate the guns to in front of you and behind you. Okay, bombs. Ah, darn, we got hit by the thing. Alright, still moving. Oop, okay, nope. We got it blown up. Get it blown up. We're still alive. Forward and backwards. Twin shot, back shot. Okay, maybe get the back shot so that we get both of them. Alright, here we go. Multiple lasers. We gotta live. Oh, that's an enemy. And we got the game over. It's a good shoot 'em up. We'll give it more time whenever we get the chance to. But again, we're just trying to cover all the games. Not enough time to cover all of them. But yeah, that's a little bit of Thunder Force right there. We gotta give some showcase into multiple games here, so it's hard to do that. We got a lot more to show here. What do we got here? We got Desert Strike, Warsong, Rolling Thunder, Outrun, Populous, Race Over to the Sims. A lot of shooter stuff going on here. Check out Truxton. Let's see. Sylphide's also pretty nice. Virtual Racing, Outrunners, Clay Fighter. Yeah, let's take a look a little bit of, let's see, Clay Fighter or Alien Soldier? A lot to choose from. Let's, you know what, we're doing some shooter stuff. Let's check out the Genesis port of Fantasy Zone. This will be pretty interesting because they made this specifically for the console here. So another one of the games that are made for the console. So let's check it out. Alright, we got some of the lore about the Fantasy Zone. We are now in the Fantasy Zone, which is not to be confused with the same Fantasy Zone where they say in the other game where they say, welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready. Which is completely different. Oh boy. Okay, we gotta get rid of these dudes. The cutesy shoot 'em up. A lot of people call them cute 'em ups as a name for them. So that's pretty cool. I think my neighbors arrived right above me, so they are discussing their plans above me. If you hear that, that's something you don't have to worry about. That's going on right above me. Very thin walls, very thin floors. They can hear me as much as I can hear them, but they know what I do. Okay, let's see if we can get them. Oh no, ran around the enemies. But yeah, no, it's interesting how they were able to port this finally to the Genesis. This was originally an arcade title, could not run on the Genesis, but now it is, which is nice. Pretty cool, I got it running. Alright, Opa Opa is the name of the character from Fantasy Zone. Yeah, Space Harrier they had. Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready. It's different than this Fantasy Zone. Completely different Fantasy Zones. Both by SEGA, so I don't know. Uh-oh. Yeah, boy, that guy. Get the coins, get the coins. Give me the coin. Thank you. Gotta destroy more enemy, get all the gold. Shop item. Part shop. Big wing, turbo engine. Bombs? Wide beam. Go for a wide beam. Big wing. Laser beam. Twin bomb. There you go. Big wings, laser beam, wide beam. Okay, yeah, that's good. Let's give this a shot. Oh, hello. Oh boy. Okay, try not to die. Twin bombs. Bigger lasers. Give them to me. Lasers are a go. Give me all the gold too. I'll take it. Uh-oh, I ran out. I'm out. Need more from the part shop. Survival. Ah, darn, I got blown up. Alright, well, there's some of, there's some of Fantasy Zone. Running on the Genesis, again, an original release for the Genesis Mini 2. Alright, what else do we got here? What's something we can do? Yeah, the exact opposite of Fantasy Zone. Let's go straight into Hellfire. The shooter. Let's shoot him up. Here we go. Hellfire. Here we go. Here we going. Explosions. Let's go. Oh, not the menu, not the menu. Alright, we're in. Go for blue. We shoot above us and below us. We got different modes of firing. Crossfire. Crossfire. You'll get caught in the crossfire. I only got 2 of those, and what did I use them? Behind me. Oop. Ah, darn. We got shot. Rapid fire, rapid fire. No turbo boost. No turbo fire. Make things too easy. Alright, I'm looking at the crossfire. Crossfire I can work with, I think. It goes in multiple directions. I think fourth dimensionally I'll be fine. Because there is no up and down in space. Oh no, there is up and down in space. I was thinking the Star Trek thing, where it's like they're thinking of like on a ship plane instead of up and down in space. Yes. Back to the crossfire. 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 You're getting caught from the crossfire. Alright. Here you go. We're moving in. Explosions. Shoot the satellite thingy. Don't get shot by them. Hello. Power-ups. I'll take them. Thank you. Alright, we're already doing a little bit better. As I say, before getting blown up horribly, maybe. I don't know. Yep. With cannon. Alright, we got him. Oh, hello. Oh, right at the end there. Game over. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's Hellfire. Back to the game selection. Don't show that game in front of your parents, kids, if you were in the 90s. What did you just say? Alright, what else we got here? Granada. Let's go Granada. Here we go. More games. Wolf Team. Granada. Super Tank. Okay, here we go. Firing around with this tank. Oh, already getting hit. Don't get hit by that. Trying to survive. Oh, we got a turbo boost. Alright. Mainly press the A button. Got it. Gotta survive and avoid getting hit by these guys. Loop-de-loop. Get him in the loop. Okay, there you go. Got him. Alright. Avoid getting hit. Isometric exercise. Alright. Oop, don't get in the hole. Shoot the enemies. Get the radar. Okay, okay, here we go. We got him. We got him. We're moving in. Oh, more enemies. Yeah, just do a spin attack. Spin attack this way. Get all of them. Get all the enemies on screen. There you go. Oh, a lot of enemies. Getting shot at. Getting shot at. Don't want to get hit. That's a square. Is the square attacking me, or is that a thing I need to get? I'm trying to remember how this game goes. It's been a while since I played this. Oh, okay, that's an enemy factory. We blew it up. There you go. Well, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. We're in front of the factory. Okay, they are just spawning a bajillion enemies over here. Okay, get rid of the factory. Get rid of the factory. Come on, get rid of the factory. Okay, there you go. And then spin! Spin to win! Get rid of the enemies. They can't spawn anymore. There we go. We got them. We're good. We gotta get rid of the enemy factories. We gotta find out where they're coming from. Okay, what are they? Oh, hello. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. Oh, more enemies. Oh, there's the factories. Destroy the factories. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, what are these things? Rollers. Road rollers. Don't get killed by them. Oh, whoa, hello. Oh, no, okay, don't get run over. Don't get run over by the rollers. Okay, oh, hello. Okay, okay, that was close. Alright, almost got ran over by him, but we're okay. We're good. We're going. We're moving. We're still alive. Oh boy. Got the factory. These guys. Okay. Destroy. Destroy. Okay, get rid of them. Get rid of these. Uh-oh. Low on health, low on health. We're gonna die. We might die, and we're dead. Oh, nope. We got another life. But I think this is a good showcase enough to show the game here. We gotta move on to the next one. Oh, yeah. No, there you go. Granada. Pretty interesting. I'd like to play more of that later when I get the chance to. Moving along. We got more games to show. Lots of games. Let's see, what do we got? We got Herzog's Way. It's a real-time strategy. Can I pick up a real-time strategy within a short window of time? Let's figure it out. I mean, I like playing strategy games, so let's find out. Let's see how this goes. Let's see. Player. We got the player here. User, yes. Computer, yes. Widescreen, sure. Start. Vulcan. Sure, let's go fight on Vulcan. That's fine. Let's go do that in there. Alright, let's see how this works. We got bases. Oh, we got Transformers. Nice. Transformers. Alright, let's see. See if we can find the enemy base. We can see if we establish a base. Okay, where is the enemy? I'm assuming direct control of my dude here. It said real-time strategy, but right now it seems like we're playing like a shooter or something. Or shooting exploring thing. Are these my bases? Do I have to go to another area? It's been a hot while since I played this. I know I played this once before, but it's been a long time. Enemy base. Can we take this over? Transform. Okay, yeah, this is an enemy base. Hello. Yep, gotta face direct them. We got tank controls. Against tanks. Oh, they blew me up. Alright, let me go after those tank boys. They can't hit me when I'm flying, but when I land as a robot, that's when they can hit me. Wow, they shot me again. Alright. Let me see if I can move to a different area. Alright. Alright, gotta avoid... Oh, nope, got shot down again. Well, anyway, this is, I think you get the idea of this one. Let me see if I can get over there one more time. If I can't, then we gotta keep moving. There's a lot of games to cover. More games. Alright. More games. Try one more time. Get me over there. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm on foot now. Let's see if we can shoot him down. Okay, that guy's flying. Okay, here we go. Shooting. Shoot the dude. Alright, they're down. Give me the base. Take down this base. Ah, they got me. Alright, well, I think you guys got the idea. I think you take over the areas and destroy the enemies. It is a real-time strategy, but it's kind of hard to do when you're the only plane/robot available. Let me also see what more games we got here that we haven't already covered already. So getting close to my dinner time, so let's see how much more we're going. But we're still going. Oh, speaking of planes, let's do some Afterburner. You like Top Gun? Oh, this is Top Gun, the video game, before Top Gun, the video game. Because it actually is a Top Gun video game, but this is totally unrelated to that. This is Afterburner 2. We're flying F-14s. So let's go take a look. Taking a look. See what we got. Here we go into the forefray. Yeah. Checking out Afterburner 2. Afterburner also being known for the arcade games. This is ported over to the Genesis. But it works out pretty well. Also, what's going on my Twitter here? Hold on. I got things popping up on Twitter. Let me get rid of that. Boop, 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 boop. Checking something over here. What do we got? We got some more things over this way. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Cool. Here we go. Let's go. Afterburner. Let's do it. Start. Sega Genesis. Sega Enterprises. Here we go. Let's go. Afterburner. Whoa, hello. Really, this is a really intense game back in the 90s. Back in the 90s. Played this quite often. Very, very often. Oh boy. Give me tone, give me tone. Oh no, they got tone on me. Alright, gotta keep moving. Get hit by them. Whoa, okay, barrel roll, barrel roll. Going around. Oh, don't get hit by them. Give me tone. Oh boy. Oh, avoid the missiles. Avoid the missiles, shoot them down. Shoot down the enemy planes. Okay, here we go. We're going in. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, we got hit. We made it to stage 2. We made it to stage 2. I'll take that. We made it to stage 2. Can we keep moving? Alright, we're moving, we're moving. Explosions, explosions. Don't die. Oh, barrel roll, barrel roll. Give me tone. Okay, barrel roll, barrel roll. Survive, survival. Okay. Okay, okie dokie, okie dokie. Avoid the missiles, avoid the missiles. Okay, here we go. We're living, we're living. Live and learn. Okay, stage 3. Reloading weapons. Getting that missile lock. Okay, here we go. We're going in. Give me tone, give me tone, give me tone. Okay. Ah, we got shot. Game over. Oh, there you go. That's some afterburner too. We got more though. What else we got here? We got more games. What else do we got here? We got Shadow Dancer, Game Ground, Midnight Resistance, Shining in the Darkness, Bonanza Brothers, Outrun, Golden Axe 2, Rolling Thunder, Desert Strike. Ooh, we got Warsong, Atomic Runner. Let's go with Atomic Runner. We saw the intro for that earlier in the stream, so let's see what this is all about. Going in, going in, going in. Atomic Runner. How much can we run with the Atomic Runner? We're going in. Alright, there's a whole backstory, but we're just gonna skip that, get to the game, get to the action. What do we got? Oh, okay, we gotta... Oh, okay, bounce on like a Goomba. And keep running. Power-ups. We got jumping. Can we shoot behind us? Nope, can't shoot behind us, unless we're jumping, I think. Nope, we got blades. Okay, gotta move back a little bit. That guy's carrying around a J, give that to me. Power-ups. Oh, hey, stronger abilities. No, but the Spider-Man got me. Okay, keep moving. Gotta keep running. Gotta keep running for the Atomic Runner. Oh, no, there he goes. Keep moving. Keep moving. Jump around him like a Goomba. Oh, can't go back. Can't go back. Gotta keep moving. Oh, we missed the ammo. Oh, but the spiders again. Game over. Oh, that was Atomic Runner. We're moving along. We gotta just cover more games. We got more games to cover as quickly as possible. Let's see what else we got here. We're moving back towards this way. We got Rolling Thunder. Yeah, we'll go from Atomic Runner to Rolling Thunder by Bandai Namco. At the time, just Namco, so let's go do it. Here we go, Namco. It's short because we got over 60 games on this thing. If we're trying to cover each game for a really long time, it'll be like 10 hours. I did the math. If you were to play each game for 10 minutes, it'd be 10 hours, and we don't got that time. But we still want to give enough showcasing for the game, so I timed it out in a way where it's like, if we just do like the first level or so, we'll be fine. Alright, here we go. Rolling Thunder. Round 1. Boop, 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 boo. Yeah, let's skip over that cutscene. We're just gonna go in here. Rolling Thunder time.
My feet are killing
Here you go. Rolling Thunder. Blast him. Can't shoot up. Gotta just keep moving. Very similar to Ninja Warriors. It's one of those games where you keep on scrolling forward. You gotta keep on side-scrolling. Literal side-scrolling. Can't shoot while jumping. At least not yet, anyway. Oh, ah, darn. The bombs! It's not over yet. We're still moving in. Gotta keep on going as far as we can. How long did that math take you? Took me a hot moment because I'm terrible at math. The trusty calculator, because I remember the last time when I tried showcasing the Genesis Mini 1, and we were here for like a bajillion years, because I gave each game like over like 10 to 15 minutes, and the bomb guy got me again. How am I supposed to get past this dude? Because I can't shoot up. There's no up shooting, and I can't shoot while jumping either. All right, we gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta maybe wait for them to go down. Don't go directly beneath the bombs. Don't go directly beneath the bomb. Let them come down. La Bamba. All right, jump over. All right. Hey, I'm over here. Come over this way. Nope, nope, they're throwing grenades. Why won't you come down here? All right, run away from the grenade. Run away from the grenade. You can't get me from this angle. Okay, okay. How am I supposed to get this dude? There's no... Okay, okay. Just gotta get around it. Nope, nope, nope. Can't get around it. Ah, they got me. Well, that's just a little taste of Rolling Thunder 2. I can probably get past that whenever I get the chance to. But again, we got a lot of games to cover. I'll give it its due diligence eventually. But we're going through lots of them over here. Let's see what else we got here. We got Game Ground. Did we cover that one? Trying to remember if we did. No, we didn't. Okay. Game Ground. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Time to gain some ground with Game Ground. Here we go. Let's go. That's a lot of scrolling. Alright, select your character. Go with this guy. Alright, get around. Alright. Am I gaining the ground? Are we gain grounding yet? Oh, avoid the arrow. Okay, let's see. Okay. Only do one at a time. It's very precise. Got some tankish controls. Hey, we got an ally. Avoid the arrows. Alright, we got him. No, Duke Nukem is a third party, not necessarily SEGA. Alright, we're playing as a monster over here. I think somebody's aware of what I'm doing, but I can't interact with them right now because they are above me. They know that I'm playing SEGA games, apparently, though. Neighbors be knowing what we're doing. Alright. Keep moving in. Keep on shooting. I'm gonna stick with this guy. Spearman was not a very good choice. I want to stick with Mr. Gun Shooter. Alright. We're gaining the ground. We're gaining ground. I get it. It's gain ground because we're moving up. We're gaining the ground that they are on. Oh no, I turned into a statue. We're running out of playable characters. We gotta gain more ground. Okay. No, they got us. Ooh, game over. Well, that's gain ground. I know I could do more if I had more time, but again, we spent a little bit more time with the other games and we're losing track of time. We got more games to cover. Over 60 titles. We already covered a good portion of them. Let's see, what else are we doing? Let's come over to the new game, Super Locomotive. This is made in 2022. So yeah, let's check it out. A new game made exclusive for the Mini 2. Made in 2022. Let's check it out. Game start. Locomotives. Is that an actual locomotive with arms? That's weird. Super locomotive. Your train, enemy planes. Let's go. Trains versus trains. Press start. All right, here we go. All right, is it a train race? Are we racing with the trains? Wait, game over already? What? Please start. I gotta remember to play this. You guys are gaining on me? Can I not let them collide on me? Yep. Okay. Yep. Nope. Can't let those other guys get up to me. Okay, I think I got it now. We're out of energy though. We gotta keep moving. Fuel tank. There you go. More fuel. Alright, we gotta keep moving. Oh no, they're catching up to us. Come on. Oh no, they're gaining on us. Come on. Train car. Oh, they caught up to us. So they're enemy trains with arms that are attacking us. I see. You gotta carefully choose your speed on this. I see what you mean. And you also gotta choose the right train track. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, okay. You go on different train tracks. Okay, avoid that one. I gotta catch up with this. There you go. Okay, here we go. We got more energy. Avoid the plane bomb. Gotta avoid the bombs. Okay, more speed. Get back down. Oh, oil. Okay, we're moving over here, and we're running out of energy. Those bombs are getting close. Ah, the bombs got us. It's Thomas and friends, except Thomas's friends are beating him up for some reason. But hey, we got high scores, so I'll take this. I'll take it. I'll take 5th place. We got more ground than we did before, so 5th place. I'll take it. Jack, there you go. Cool, cool, cool. All right, super locomotive. Definitely could spend more time than I get the chance to. But for now, we got more games to cover. What else do we got? We got a ton of games to cover. Taking a look around and checking another thing on my phone real quick. What do we got over here? We got more things. We got more games. Over 60 games. Good stuff. Let's see, we did Herzog, we did Granada, we did Hellfire. We didn't do Populous or Rainbow Islands Extra. That's again, that's a Bubble Bobble spinoff. Shadow Dancer's after Shinobi, so we can't do that until we do Shinobi. Let's try Midnight Resistance. What's Midnight Resistance about? I mean, I'd beat up Thomas too if I knew. Whoa. Be careful, the conductor's gonna send you to the Shadow Realm. Alright. Beta East. Midnight Resistance. Start. No, don't fall off the truck. Oh, we fell off the truck. Stay on the truck. There you go. Alright. Okay, it's kind of similar to Contra. Keys. Yep, let me back on the truck. Yep. Midnight Resistance. Ow. I got the keys. We're Midnight Resistancing. Oh, that's cool. They just let you just press the button and it just keeps going. I don't have to keep on pressing the button. It's basically turbo fire. I don't even have to press the button anymore. It's turbo firing and I don't have to press the button anymore. Great. Love it. All I gotta do is just focus on my movement. Uh-oh. Ow, they got me. Game over. Alright, maybe one more continue. Ooh. 3-way, full auto, shotgun. I got a shotgun. Or is 3-way better? Which one's more like the Contra spread? Oh, no, I already picked shotgun, though. Alright, I guess we're going with the shotgun. Got a shotgun. Pretty spread view. Alright. Eliminate these guys. Yeah, elimination. Eliminate. 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 Alright, here we go. Get rid of these guys. They're backtracking now. We're jumping. Whoa, ninjas. Oh, they got me. Give me back my shotgun. And my keys. Oh, avoid that guy. Oh, nope, avoid the... Oh, they got me. Okay, take my stuff back. Give me back my shotgun. There you go. Uh-oh. Avoid the orbs. No orbs for you. Ah, the orbs got me. Oh, there was a ladder here the whole time. The ladder would probably come into the strategy, now that I think about it. Is there one more continue? Alright, let me see what the three-way is like. Can I get the three-way? Okay, that's the spread. I'm gonna try it one more time. One more time. Get spread and they're dead. Don't even have to wait for the car. We're just gonna move in. We're moving in. We're moving in. No way they're gonna get us. 4 keys. We got the spread this time. We got this. Haven't been hit yet. Didn't have to wait in the car. We're just gonna get them with this thing. Now we know we got this over here, so that's cool. Oh, darn it. Ah, they got us. Gotta get them keys. Oh, give me back the key. Ah, they ran us over. Ah, they ran us over again. What do we do when they run us over? Oh, we got him. We got him, but we got hit by the grenade at the end. After he was dead. Oh, well, we showcase what the game is like, but there you go. That's how that one looked like. Let's go to the next game. We'll worry about that sometime in the future. But now we know the winning strat. Just die once, get the spread gun for Midnight Resistance. Alright, let's check out Desert Strike, Return to the Gulf. Let's go. Checking it out. Electronic Arts, the old EA logo. So weird to see. Helicopter time. Get to the chopper! Alright. Alright, listen up, pilots. Begin a campaign to save the world. Okay, we got this. We're going in. Alright, command centers, power station, radar sites. Mission. Let's just go. Deploying. I don't need no mission briefing. Let's deploy. Okay, here we go. We're moving. Helicopter time. Oh, wait, no, we're landing again. I pressed the landing button. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we're moving. Okay. Alright. Weapons armed. Alright, we got a missile pod now. Let's go. Deployed. We got guns. Oh, there's some stuff. Get rid of the radars. Yep. I'd say this has tank controls, but technically this is helicopter controls. Alright, get him. Don't get the radar. Shoot down the radar. Alright, we got rid of a radar. Oh, there's a dude on the ground. Dude on the ground. If I was him, I want to go up against the helicopter, but I'm trying to figure out the controls still. So he might actually beat me. Okay, there we go. Machine gun. There we go. Get rid of this station. Enemy encampment. Oh, yep, there we go. We got a random soldier on the ground. Okay, I can just hold on to the button. I don't have to keep on mashing. There we go. Exploration. Oh, that's a turret gun. Avoid the turret. There we go, shoot him. Alright, we got him. We need missiles, but I might have already used the missiles. I don't know. We got rid of the turrets, though. See what happens. Pause button. Pause button's still good. Okay. Oh, more turrets. More soldiers on the ground. Get rid of the turret gun, and we got these guys. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Oh no, I destroyed a friendly! He was cheering, I got rid of the dudes, but I didn't know he was a friendly. I didn't know that was a thing. I forgot that was a thing. We got him though. You don't want me being your helicopter pilot today. Oh no, low armor! Oh, there goes our helicopter. Alright, well, I think that gives you a good idea of that. That was... the golf. Which button we got in here? Okay, there we go. SEGA World. Yeah, Desert Strike, Return to the Gulf. What else we got? We got War Song. Here we go. SEGA. Greco. Whoa, here we go. This is traditional JRPG story going on here. Ba-bam-bam. For those wondering, Warsong is Langrisser. It's a well-known series of tactical strategy RPG games, basically the Sega equivalent of Fire Emblem, if you are more familiar with that series. Turn-based strategy, grid-based, turn-based strategy times. Yeah, grid, turn-based strategy, JRPG, anime time. Although this one, I think back then, they were localizing it. They got rid of the anime references because they were like, anime? Nobody would want to play those games. They were more Western, but it's fine. It's fine. We got this. New game. New game. But new game. Oh, C button. There you go. Prologue. That's fine. We're good. Garrett and Baldrov. Look, you can see how anime they are. Soldier. Winter Soldier. There you go. There we go. We got more of these. Everybody gets soldiers. Everybody getting soldiers. Soldier. Oh, whoops. I think I put it all on Garrett. My bad. I didn't give him any soldiers. Oh, wait a minute. There you go. Soldier. Yeah, remove that. There you go, get some more of this. Wait, no, more of this. More for you. There you go. Then back to you, soldier. Okay, you get a horseman. Horseman. Oh, okay, I see. Horseman. Oh, horsemen or archers. I got it. Okay, you can only get soldiers, so you got the soldiers. I remember the controls. I used to play this back in the day, but it's been so long. Okay, you can get the archers. There you go. 3 on 3. I should do it. Start. Ooh. Baldra. Garrett. Oh, Garrett. Baldra will go over there. There you go. We got this. Remember, we actually played the remake of Langrisser on the Switch a while back. This is the actual game it's based off of. Very Fire Emblem. If you're more familiar with Fire Emblem. Around the same time, actually. Here, did you try to escape the Walrus and her friend Carleon is there? Father, I can't leave you to fight alone. You must leave and gather more troops. We will be all right. Your Highness, the enemy has started to move. Valdrov, go with him. Garrett, and guard him. I swear to protect him with my life. We'll protect the castle. You hurry. You must leave soon. No time to waste. Go now. Player's phase. Move. Where can we move? Go back over this way. Turn 1. Move where? Last time I did this, I think it went over this way. Got a shot. Let's see which way we gotta go. Very big map. Keep this guy covering you. Oh, whoops. I think I told him to stay put. Movable unit. Can't move over that one. Sabra. Immovable unit. Trying to remember the controls of this. Oh, whoops. Not the menu button. Let's see. BGM. On. Semi-automatic. You know what? I'll go with that. That'll probably help. There we go. Over the prince. Keep the prince undercover. This way. The archer's over there. Alright, battle time. So the mermaid's getting eliminated. Oh boy. Oh, they're eliminating the mermaids! The mermen! Oh, they got wiped out. Oh, that was a trade-off. Hey, one survived. That's a lot of dead people, no kidding. Whoa, that's a lot of fire. I was like, hey, how's it going, Common? I pledge my life to defend the Baltia Empire! The Dragon Rider eliminated some of our dudes. Now it's a doomed kingdom, but come on, man. Enemies phase. Uh-oh. Yet good. Uh-oh. Gotta get out of here. Oof. And they're just eliminating everybody. Uh-oh. Ein Tiberin, you must first defeat me to go any further. And one of their archers survived. Ah, the dragon. Lizard men. Oh boy. That's a little excessive, don't you think? It was only one dude. See that each commander oversees the treatment of the injured troops. Yes, Your Highness. Also, if any commander is injured, they see that they receive treatment. Yes, I understand. Don't get yourself killed. Yeah, tell it to that guy. He's almost dead. Not a chance. Prince, we should be going now. Yes, I'm coming. Player's phase. I'll help you. Get that guy. There you go. Alright. Got an archer. Over here. Darn. Can't attack from that distance. Defense. Enemy unit. Over here. Also, bring this up. Semi-automatic. Anyway, this gives you a good sense of Warsong / Langrisser. Before I get too invested, because this is a turn-based strategy game, and you know how much I love those, we got more games to cover. we got a lot of games on this system. Alright. Alright, what else are we checking out? Truxton, we got Fantasy Star 2, Revenge of Shinobi, Rainbow Islands Extra, Populous, Bonanza Brothers. Yeah, Bonanza Brothers is pretty classic. Let's go with Bonanza Brothers. Gotta give each game their well-due time, but not too much time, because I learned my lesson the last time when we covered the Genesis Mini 1, where I gave them too much time and we were here for like 10 hours. So we gotta speed through some of these games. Now this is based off an arcade game that they brought over to the Genesis as well. Alright. Oh, these guys see us. Okay, come on. Uh-oh, he sees me. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, they saw us. Wow. Okay, there we go. Get him. Moving up. Oh boy. This is a hot zone. Maybe back down. Oop, maybe not back down. Oh, nope. Wow. Get him. Yep. There we go. Moving up. Okay. Ah, the shield's on this side. Uh-oh. Come on. Let me in. Let me get the thing. Ah, jeez. Wow. How do I get up there? Okay. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. You see nothing. I don't remember how to jump. Oh, darn it. Don't worry, your brother will come in and save you. I didn't press the start button on it. Dang, almost got him. Oh, wait, no, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Isn't it like 60 games or something? Yes, yes, there is. We already covered a good portion of them. Although I did do a very extended history lesson on all the games. And talked about the console wars for a good portion of the stream when it started. Wow. Yep, running away, run 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 away. Yep, I haven't got all the treasures yet. Oh, jeez. Okay, gotta get the last treasure. Nope. You can't see me. Wow. Oof. Wow. Almost got it. Gotta get the last treasure. Wow. Wow. Okay, almost there, almost there. Last treasure, right in the middle. Gotta get you. Come on. Okay. Complete. Hurry to the exit. Oh, he's moving. Oh, hop. Ah, darn it. Almost got it. Okay. Any more continues? We get one more? We got all the things. Okay, we still got some credit, I think. Alright, good, good, good. Take this. Hurry to the exit. Open the door. Oh, nope. Ah, jeez. Come on. Wow. Yeah, almost there, almost there. Just like your Sekai uncle would have done. Yeah, doing the history lesson on the Sega console? Totally. We have a history on the Sega games, the console wars, the new games that were included on the Mini 2 that weren't in the original, or games released in 2022, because there are games that are brand new, exclusive to the system. But yeah, there you go, Bonanza Bros. You got past it. There you go. Classic. Played that in the arcade a lot with some friends, because it's a two-player game, usually. Yeah, they actually made some new Genesis ports and some new Genesis games just for the system, which is pretty nice. Alright, let's see. What else haven't I done yet? I know we got Night Trap. We'll get to you soon enough. We still got Splatterhouse 2. CD of Echo the Dolphin, we already did that. We did Elemental Master, we did Final Fight CD, we did Ninja Warriors. We haven't done Night Strikers yet. Ooh, Ranger X, Giant Robot. Giant Robot games. We got a couple of robot stuff here. Maybe one of these. Yeah, that might be good. That might be a good thing to check out. Ranger X. Let's go. Cool, cool, cool. Good to go. There you go, Ranger X. Going in. I just skip the boot up sequence. We're going. Alright, here we go. Turn around. Turn around. There you go. Nope, nope, turn around. Gotta remember how to fire. Gotta remember how to shoot. Controls, what are they? Try to remember. Okay. I think we're remembering. Why are we shooting backwards? Okay, maybe we go this way then. Oop. Okay. Oh, we're riding. And we're transforming. Okay. Okay, here we go. Enemy machine. Destroy! Got it. Whoop. Okay, we're moving. We're moving, we're grooving. Alright, I'm remembering how to play the game now. I remember how to play this. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Lots of things to fire at. Fire, 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 fire. Oh, avoid the enemy, avoid the enemy. Gotta combine back with the bike. There we go. Oh my. Take him out. Okay. Good, 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 good. Combine. Okay, these are homing. Oh, don't home in on me. Replenish. There we go. Alright, we're moving, we're moving, we're grooving. Alright, got him. Not dead yet. Flame shot. Alright, I gotta stay in this pod because otherwise I'll be dead. Commander. Okay, here we go. We're moving in. Hey, there we go. We got this. We're almost done, though. Oops. We actually injured regular people. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Oh, no. Gotta fire. Oop. Gotta fire in the right direction. Uh-oh. The enemy is certainly not getting hit in the right spot. There you go. Avoid those shots. Shots firing. Whoa, okay, ran right on top of us. It's fine. Alright, find the sweet spot, take out the enemy. And we're good. good. Whoa. Okay, we made it to stage 2 of Ranger X, but as mentioned, we got like a lot of games to cover, so let's go to another one of the games to cover. Blazing through the list of games. What else we got? I'm gonna hold on to Robo Elise, that's actually a pretty solid one. So Outrun's a pretty classic. Let's play Outrun. Let's get a little bit of Outrun. Get a bit of Outrun. Passing breeze, flash wave, step on the beat. Magical sound shower. There you go. That's the song.
Get ready.
It's the song that Hatsune Miku sang in the SEGA rhythm game. With the added lyrics. I'm a terrible driver. Whoopsies. There we go. Oh, other cars. Out of the way, other cars. What are you doing on the road at the same time as a racer? Gotta outrun him. Fork in the road, fork in the road. Oh, not enough time. Hey, we still made it on the scoreboard. I'll take it. Gato. There we go. Nice. Save. Outrun. There you go. Turning back to main menu. More games to showcase. Let's see, what else we got? Shining in the darkness. Sure. SEGA. Well, hello there. Let me just get up. Now what can I do for you? Start. Could it be that you're here to seek adventure? Well then, which record would you like to use for your exploits? Number 3. Mind if I ask your name? I can't fit the whole thing. Go with Jack. Now, how fast would you like your message to be displayed? Fast, slow. And maybe like 3. Ah, I knew it. Jack, is it? I was expecting you. Something terrible going on in the kingdom of Thornwood. So that I fear could plunge our world into eternal darkness. Completely different game. With your help, Jack, this can be prevented. It's all up to you. From this point on, Jack, you're the son of Mortred, and the knight of the kingdom of Thornwood. Almost forgot, you got 2 good friends now, Milo Brax and Pyrrha Mist. Sir Jack, the king awaits you. Please step this way. liege, this is the one I spoke of. Ah, Mordred's son. The one of my finest knights. Jack, isn't it? A fine name. It is. A fine name indeed. Majesty, this lad wishes to join the search for the princess. Your idea, wasn't it, Theos? Yes, Majesty. As you know, Jack's father was with the princess. He's been missing along with her. Jack feels that finding the princess will lead him to his father. Thus, he came to me and offered his services. The princess is believed to be somewhere in this realm. Now I pray that she is safe. Tristan, what you say? Your permission, my liege. All my knights and this lad is the youngest, but he's only second to his father when it comes to swordplay. I see. Well, Tristan vouches for you. I doubt there's no room for doubt. Jack, bring back my daughter. I'm sure she's waiting somewhere in the realm, waiting to be rescued. Take this gold, Jack. Equip yourself, and then return here. Jack received 200 gold pieces. Talk to you in return. You may take your leave now. Village. Weapons. Tavern. Yeah, because it's done in first-person style. Enter. Wait, no, wrong button. Enter. Weapons. Give me my weapons. I want weapon. Spell item. Enter. There you go. He looks just like Gilius Thunderhead from Golden Axe. Good day. If it's a weapon you seek, you're in the right place. Buy. Outstanding. Pick what you want. If there's more you want, there's more if you want something else. Bronze knife, wooden club, short sword, bronze sword, short axe, sword, wood staff. Well, I can't afford some of those other ones, so... Get a bronze knife. Or a short sword. Go with the bronze knife. Then we still have 100 credit left. What can I do for you? Deals, sell, exit, deals. Any deals? No specials. What else can I do for you? Buy. You'd think if the king was giving us our backing, we would have got more gold than just 200 gold. I'll just keep the one we already got. Nope, we're good. Okay, we got a tavern. Armorer, there we go. We need armor. My armor. See, that's a shrine. Alchemist. Armorer. No, not the tavern. Alright, I guess we're going to the tavern. Har, that's a good one. Wait, just a sec. Hi, Jack. Sorry to hear about your father. The princess should have been safe with your father protecting her. In fact, there's some who blame him for what happened. Okay, my way out of here. Okay, I'm just gonna... Here we go. Over here. I want to get my armor. Tonight, I'm 10 gold. Nope, I'm good. Not saving tonight. Well, I'll stop by again. Nope, I'm not looking for a room. Get me out of here. Okay, there you go. Armor. No, not the alchemist. Armor. Thank you. If it's armor you want, you come to the right place. Buy. What do you like to buy? Armor. Alright, I got enough to get a cotton robe, which is better than nothing. Yes. Nope, we're good. That's good for you. Nope, I'm good. Alright. We got armor. Okay, Jack, I've been waiting for you. Minister, provide him with all the details. Yes, Majesty, listen to my words, Jack. First things first, you must find the whereabouts of the princess. It is said that she was last seen in the vicinity of the labyrinth. We haven't a clue as to whether she's in the labyrinth or not. Uh-oh. Greetings, King Drake. Who are you? Excuse my somewhat sudden appearance. My name is Dark Soul. Oh, Dark Soul. Dark Souls? I've come to rule your kingdom. What are your qualifications? King Drake, you seem to be worried about the lovely Princess Jessa. Don't worry, no more, because I've got her safely tucked away. Fiend of Fiends. Whoa, Lord Tristan, another move like that could be your last. Now back to business. I want you out of here, Drake. You must be joking. Speak when you're spoken to, Byron. All I ask is your kingdom. In return, you can have your Jessica back. Yeah, excuse me, I'll be ready when you're ready to leave. I'll return when you're ready to leave, yeah. By the blood of the ancients, Jessa has held captive by that animal. Go, Jack, find the princess. We're depending on you. Jack, son of my dear friend Mordred, bring back the princess. Pray no harm come to either the princess or your father. Now go. Show the Dark Soul what it means to be a knight of the realm. Alright. Here we go. There's only 3 locations on the map, so there's only so many places they can go. Alright, let's see. Spell, status, item, equipment. Equipped. Okay. Oh, I already had a bronze knight and a... I could have bought better equipment, man. Oh well. What is done is done. Access the air. Discovery. Nothing. Search. Alright. We're moving in. Nothing over this way. It's a maze. Stay to one side of the wall. We'll get to the end of it eventually. Oh, slimy ooze and a cave slug. Attack the cave slug. Oh, 1 point of damage. 3 points of damage. Oh, wow, lots of points of damage. 6 point of damage with the cave slug. I got the cave slug first. He's the bigger threat. So much damage. A lot of damage. A better sword. Okay, cave slug is dead. I got the slimy ooze. Attack. Slimy ooze suffers 2 points of damage. Any spells? I'm not a magic user. Run. Item. Attack. Slimy ooze. Attack misses. Oh, got hit by that one. Attack. Slimy ooze. Alright, slimy ooze is dead. One more slime ooze. 2 points of damage. One more. Attack misses. Attack slime ooze is dead. There we go. Jack Sands victorious. Nice. Okay. Now, as much as I would like to continue playing this, we gotta keep on doing more of the levels and games and other stuff. We got multiple games on the system. So I'm gonna save here, go back to the main menu, and select the next game we gotta showcase. We got multiple games here. Alright, we did almost everything on this one, but Shadow Dance one comes out to Shinobi. We still gotta cover Golden Axe. What else are we missing? Populous, Revenge of Shinobi, Rainbow Island, Truxton, Phantasy Star 2. Still got Night Trap, Splatterhouse 2, Night Striker, Rebel Elise, Slipfeed, Sonic CD, Toe Jam and Earl, Mansion of Hidden Souls, Fatal Fury 2, Virtual Racing, Outrunners, Streets of Rage 3, let me switch that over to Bare Knuckle, we'll see. Clay Fighter, Viewpoint, Echo, Shining Force 2, we already did Street Fighter, Ristar we did that one, we did do Shining Force CD, The Ooze, Alien Soldier, Earthworm Jim 2, Metro Man 2, we already covered that one. We still got some more of the newer games that we haven't showcased yet. Ones they added for the system. let's try maybe Night Striker. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, but this has CD audio, so maybe this will be a cool thing to listen to while we're, wait for me to come back. Let me see if there's anything on the menu here. If not, then maybe I'll put Sonic CD for a minute, because that actually has Sonic Boom playing as the intro. Taito. Night Striker. Config mode. EGM select original arrange. Ooh, arrange. Let me just check this out real quick. Maybe I'll play this first and then go to the bathroom real fast. See how fast we go through here with Night Striker on the Sega CD/Mega CD. Oh man, look at that scrolling. A dungeon doctor and his daughter. We gotta save them. Doctor. Alright, here we go. Emergency order Night Striker. Undertake action. Defeat the terrorists. Okay, here we go. Night Striker. Stage, a large city. Okay, we're on the road. Oh, mate. Get out of my way. We gotta save him. Okay, okie dokie. Helicopters. Hi there. Roads, where we are, we don't... Wait, roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. That's what I meant. I need water. Play Night Strikers! Okay, good. There's a pause button. Okay. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. We're good. Okay. Okay, our Night Striker's being attacked. Oh, avoid the trucks. Night Striker! Well, boy. Be careful. Don't run into a building. Target's approaching. Boss timer? Already? Night Striker! Got inverted controls. Stage 8 completed. I'm just firing everything, but I trust your judgment, game. Night Striker. Factory, canal. Let's go to the factory. Like, Night Striker being very similar to Outrun, but you're flying and shooting stuff. Stage B, in a large factory. Destroy. Good luck. Oh boy. That's some crazy stuff. I'm just firing at everything. I'm firing my attack lasers. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of fish. Oh boy. Shield's breaking up. Uh-oh. Can we get to the... Okay, we got to that one. No shield. Okay, nope. We are dead. Okay. Surprised our vehicle's still moving. Alright, well, I think that's a good showcase of Night Strikers. Let's see what other games we got. Oh, wait, nope, I hit to continue, but no, we showed Night Strikers a good amount. Plus, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so let me just find a good thing to leave you guys on while I'm doing that real fast. No, get out of here, Night Strikers. We'll get back to you later. Night Strikers. Night Strikers. Okay. Sonic the Hedgehog CD. I'll leave it on this menu. Whether or not we play it immediately or afterwards, we'll find out. I just leave it on here because it's got a good load menu and won't do tech demos while I'm away. Well, it won't do a tech demo, we'll do a Sonic tech demo rather than random tech demos while I'm away. Yes, that's what I meant. Plus you get to hear a little bit of Sonic Boom. So, let me see. Let me get my BRB on here. Gotta go to the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Burb. Good one. That one's good. So that way you can see the Sonic Boom happening. Be right back. Alright, I have returned. They're showing a little bit of Sonic CD there, but we'll actually get to that when we get to it. I'll play it Sonic CD today, at some point, yeah. I just needed a good menu to leave it on while I was indisposed. Right, we got back to you, Sonic. Alright, what other games we got here? Because we got a lot to cover here. Let's see. Doop doop doop. What's something I haven't already showed yet? But we haven't done Revenge of Shinobi. Go check it out. Here we go. Getting a little highlight of every little thing here. I remember this, because again, it was also included in the Sega Genesis 6-pack, which again, Sega Genesis Model 2 was my first system, and the pack-in game was the Sega Genesis 6-pack. This is one of the first ones in it. See if I can remember how to play. Options. Level, normal. We'll keep it easy for now. I'm trying to remember how to play. Sound test. The Shinobi. Shurikens. 0 shurikens, no. All the shurikens. There you go. I'm gonna have fun with this. Revenge of Shinobi. Here we go. Shinobi. Joe Musashi. Shuriken, go. Okay, we got him. Power. No, ninjas. Moving it in. Oh, dog. Sorry, doggo. Might have been a little overkill, but we want to live. There you go. Oh no, the ninjas. This game brings me back, my memories. My friend owned it on the Genesis, and we'd always play it during a sleepover. Yeah, same. This is one of the packing games that I had with my original Genesis model. As mentioned, they had this thing called the Sega Genesis 6-pack, which had like 6 Sega Genesis games in one cartridge, and it was pretty cool, and this was one of the games on it. Try not to die. There we go. Nope, I forgot about the spikes over there. Okay, don't get hit by those spikes. Nope, I forgot that's dangerous. Yeah, we'll get the 1-up. We're low on life, but we're probably gonna need it because we're gonna be injured from those spikes. Or not. Okay, no, we're still living. We're still good. We're still good. It's over here. Ooh. Kunai. Okay, don't go up. And this way. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oof. I got the ninjas explode. And we had our 1 bar of health, but luckily we got that extra life, so we're fine. Oh, the sword slash. Oh, more kunai. There we go. Nice. Ah, I ran right into the spike. I jumped too high. Whoopsies. Oh, they just bring us back over here. Okay, we're good. Not bad. Stop jumping. Get that guy. Ah, he jumps when I'm jumping. Alright, we got him. Okay, if I go back over there, will it give me another life or not? Let's find out. Yes, it will. Okay, I'll take it. Ninja. Shinobi. Up and guarding on the top. Bottom. Come on. Gotta get past him. Ah, we lost the power. Not more kunai, though. This way. What's over here? Keep going this way. Lightning. It's been a hot while since I last played this. So I'm a little lost as to what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, yeah, wait, maybe down here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ooh. Hey. Gotcha. I'm gonna ignore that guy. Get hit by the spikes, though. Yep, running out of shuriken. I assure you, we are running out of shuriken. Okay. Oh, the spikes on the top, though. Taking us out. Okay, get him on the knees. Get him in the knees! Never see it coming. Uh-oh. Not too close. Uh-oh. Ah, they got us. The spikes. Alright. Ooh, actually, let me take out this guy real quick. No, take this guy out. Okay, we'll take out that guy, and we're gonna drop the save there, because again, we got a lot of games to showcase on this collection. But yeah, no, Shinobi, one of my favorite SEGA games. Again, part of that 6-pack, along with Golden Axe, 1, Columns, Streets of Rage 1, Outrun, and Sonic 1. Alright, what other ones have we not already covered yet? We got the sequel to Shinobi. We'll get back to you, because we just did Shinobi. Which ones haven't we showcased already? Yeah, let's get some... Shining Force 2? Maybe Viewpoint. Let's check out Viewpoint. What's the point to Viewpoint? We'll find out. Sammy. $19.94, American Salmon Corporation. Alright, let's try it out. Alright, here we go. Oh, that was a specialty attack that I accidentally used. Too early. That's okay. Charge it up. Oh. We targeted. Okay, get these guys. Alright. Avoid the shots. Keep them going, and we got them. Yes. Oh, I got shot. Shoot him out, shoot him out, shoot him out. Thank you. Wave. Alright, pick him out. Okay, okay, that's an attack that harms them. Okay. Oh, I'm already spending through our specialty items. That's fine. I'll take him out the old-fashioned way. Just gotta avoid getting hit. Or just get hit immediately. Anyway, there you go. That's just a little sample of that one. Like I said, we got a lot more to cover, so... Going through all the games. They take a while. There's like 60 of them. A lot of games to cover. It might seem like a short moment, but we got a lot of games to cover, and not all the time in the world. Alright, what else we checking out? What else can we check out? Echo, The Tides of Time, Sega CD edition. Okay. Sega. Yeah, they got that Sega CD quality for this game, as opposed to the other Echo the Dolphins that were on regular Genesis. Echo. Echo, Echo. Tides of time. Ooh, put my name in one more time. One more time. Or the other Echo game. K-A. K-A. T. No. Go back. No, too much. Back, I say. J-A-K-A. Nope, not you. P. Oh. No, not P. Oh. There we go. Now we're good. We got it. The marks on her head look like the stars in the sky. That's what's in the other game. As you can tell, it's definitely taking place after the original Echo the Dolphin. Ow. Talk to the dolphins. The asteroid gave you the power to defeat the vortex and save us all. History glyph 1. The vortex feed upon the Earth. Uh-oh, space! "3D dolphins on my Sega Genesis, what?" Mind-blowing. For the 1990s. Incredible. Yeah, full motion cutscene for this one. Dolphin Eye. Yeah, Dolphin Eye, the lesser known sequel to GoldenEye. This Tides of Time? Yeah, this one's the sequel. The sequel. And this is also a Sega CD game. Sharks! Do. Use your psychic powers, Echo! Get that Not Jaws out of here. There you go, psychic powers. Psychic powers beats shark. It's a mathematical proven fact. Yeah, the regular Sega Genesis version of the Echo sequel definitely did not have this cutscene, for sure. Just keeps going. Orca. It's also psychic. Alright, well that was a interesting sequence. Oh, he's gonna play it again if I do that? No, it's replaying the cutscene. I already saw that cutscene. We don't need to see it again. Show me what the dolphin doing. Psychic dolphins. We're going. Gotta get to the bubbles. Can we get to the bubbles? No, the bubbles are pushing us away. Just gotta keep on doing this. There you go. Get out of there. Whoa. Sea is filled with teleportation rings made only for you and by the Atlanteans. Swim through them and they will take you to great distances. Woo. Oh, there's a ring. Portal. Oh, you know those dolphins and their time travel and their psychic powers. You know, dolphins, just like in SeaWorld. Woo! Go through the rings. That sprite work is pretty beautiful though. Like, look at that. It's pretty nice. Look at that. Crazy to think about how they made that, like, so many years ago. But anyway, we've been here on this Echo for a while. It's Echo the Dolphin. You fight other sea monsters and other crazy stuff. We gotta check out more games on this Sega Genesis Mini too, because it's like over 60 of them. We covered a lot of them, but we're still not done yet. Plus, we got that cutscene that kind of also occupied a lot of time. So let's go see what other games we got on here. Got a lot of stuff here. What do we got here? Earthworm Jim 2, Adventure Man 2. We got the new games that were made in 2022. Look at that, release year, 2022. Like, there's a very big gap between Venture Man 2 in 1996 and these later games from actual 2022. It's crazy. Freaky. So you got a lot of stuff to cover here. Full shelf example of this. Outrun, we already did that. Game Ground. Still gotta do Shadow Dancer, Secret of Shinobi. Got Golden Axe 2. Populous. Rainbow Islands Extra. Fantasy Star 2, Truxton. Now let's get some good old Golden Axe. Golden Axe is great. Golden Axe 2. There we go. We covered a lot of games, but we're still going through all of them. We got a lot of them to do. I'm saving the good ones towards the end here. I gotta go with Gilia's Thunderhead. That's the name of the dude of Golden Axe. Alright, here we go. I'm more familiar with Golden Axe 1. That's my favorite Golden Axe. Golden Axe 2 is pretty okay, too. Yeah, get these guys out of here. Givius ain't even using the Golden Axe. It's just a regular axe. Ouch. That magic tome. Magic tome. Ouchies. Alright, get him over here. Golden Axe, I'm also familiar with the arcade version of Golden Axe. I played that back in the arcades way back when, too. Oh, cool, he's got a mount. Give me that mount. No, don't go on the mount. I want the mount. There we go. Ah, come on. I was just on the thing. Get out of here. There you go. Keep knocking me over. Okay, get out of here, wizard. You're a wizard. Okay. There you go. Got him. Kind of weird it always is like a hind kick and no front slashing or anything. Oh, there it goes. Ouch. You don't tackle me, I tackle you. Alright, there you go. There you go. Okay, we got a lot of dudes here now. Oh, he's tackling now. They're all tackling. Bait and tackling. Okay, that does a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Okay, gotta watch out for that flail. I still got a life, though. I'll take him out. There you go, got him. Nice. Oh, wizard's taking the tomes. Give back my tome. I'll take those. Yeah, give me back those magic books. After the battle in the Ravaged Village, we decided to start for the ancient ruins. Okay. I do one more level and then gotta move on to the next game. Because again, there's like 60 games on this thing. We already covered like over half of them, I want to say. Yeah. Well, I say the end of the level, but if I die before then I'll end it there too. There you go. Alright. No! Oh yeah, these crazy things. They're synonymous with Golden Axe. Even in that one Golden Axe remake, they still had these dudes. Oof. The magic keeps on knocking me over. Ah, darn it, I couldn't jump back on him in time. I prefer how the mounts worked better in Golden Axe 1. These ones are too finicky and they run off too quickly. Skeleton man, get out of here! Ooh. Which skeletons are the skeletons that come to life, and which ones are just the ones that are like on the ground all the time? No, you can't tackle me, Mr. Skeleton Man. There was better ways to recover food and stuff. I'll keep on getting these magic books. But I'm already maxed at magic. Ouch. Oh, boy. Okay, still got a life left. We're not dead yet. Get out of here, skeletons. Okay. Get out of here, skeleton man! Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Don't let him get enough time to do that. Oy, boy. Almost dead. Almost dead. Almost Gilius Thunder dead. Okay. Don't run anything else. I'm just gonna, you know what? We're just gonna do this, just so we can see what that looks like before I die. I still have another one left. Go get him. Man, they are still alive. Nope, they got me. Okay, I could continue, but we got more games to cover, so... That was pretty fun, though. Golden Axe still pretty solid, even with number 2. There's also Golden Axe 3, and there's also the arcade-exclusive Golden Axe. But that was Golden Axe number 2. Alright, let's see what else we got here that we haven't already shown already. Let's go try some Truxton. Standard BGM, arcade BGM. Okay, so this is another one of those games where, on this version, the one on the Sega Genesis Mini 2, they gave enhancements. Now you can actually set it up so that it actually is the arcade BGM instead of the regular BGM for the Genesis, so that's pretty neat. Let's go for arcade BGM. This is cool. Oh, hey, Daenerys, what's up, dude? We're checking out all the different games on the Sega Genesis Mini 2 for the 34th anniversary of Sega Genesis and the Sega Mega Drive. The Sega Mega Drive. Yes, yes, yes. We did a history lesson earlier about each of the different games and the console itself. We talked about the console wars, and now we're showcasing the games. We almost covered all the games here, but we're not all the way done yet. And okay, I think I know what just happened.
Raider, watch JakatoX.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Thank you for the raid, False ID. I know you were just doing your 400th episode. Congratulations. If you're wondering who I am JakatoX.
New JakatoX.
I'm a Tokusatsu Robot Monkey Mecha Pilot Hero VTuber. Using my Halloween PNG while I'm on my potato computer. I do a variety of different streams. New games, old games, retro games, PlayStation games, Xbox games, Nintendo games, PC games, all the different things. And I moderate for some fine folks like the TVS crew and False ID. Yeah. Did anyone warn you? I need to know if they did. Nobody warned me, but somebody did poke in a few seconds before then, so... take it if you will. I don't know. Hard to say. But anyway, thank you very much for the raid. Shoutouts to False ID. Bro, I was following you and I unfollowed you. This is... Wow, okay. Thank you, False ID, for the follow. Wink, wink. Thank you. Shoutouts to False ID for the raid. Anyways, you have a great night. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Actually, before you go, I actually got a couple of games before I start this other one. I've been doing a showcase of all these different games on here. Before you go, if you want, I can pick a game and I'll play it for a hot minute. We got stuff like Revenge of Shinobi, we got Street Fighter, we got Night Trap, we got Final Fight, we got Sonic CD. Any of these calling to you? We got Fatal Fury 2. Lots of different games on here. I can showcase it. We got Puyo Puyo's Earthworm Jim. What are you guys feeling? I can showcase one of these things. We already showed Echo the Dolphin, but we got some stuff. We got Streets of Rage. Lots of good Sega games celebrating the 34th anniversary of the Sega Genesis / Mega Drive. Oh, we got Splatterhouse. Good stuff. Shining Force. Yeah, we've got Sega CD games. This is the Sega Mega Drive Mini 2. It just released like a day or two ago, and I got it early in the mail somehow. It said it wouldn't arrive until like November, but we got it somehow on actual release day. Splatterhouse is good for this weekend. True, it is Halloween weekend. let's go check out some Splatterhouse. I'll get back to, what was it we were doing earlier? Truxton a little bit later. Let's go check out some Splatterhouse 2 by Bandai Namco, released in the year of 1992. Wait, there's a Sega Genesis Mini 2? Yes, this is the Sega Genesis Mini 2. It just released. It has improvements over the original Sega Genesis Mini in terms of UI and sound chip. It's based off of the Model 2 Sega Genesis, which was actually my first video game console that I owned. This has a different game selection than the original, has Sega CD games, and you can choose between the Sega Genesis 1 or the Genesis 2 sound chip, which is pretty cool. And by default, it has the 6-button controller. The original Sega Genesis Mini 1 used the 3-button controller. This has a 6-button controller. But anyway, let's get to Splatterhouse 2. There you go, Splatterhouse 2. I'll let that intro sequence play, and I'll catch up on some of the comments here. Oh no, Midori, you just got it? It was wait, what happened to your Mini 2? What happened, man? I'm not sure if I missed that big controller. Yeah, this is the smaller controller with the 6 buttons. So, if you prefer that one, that's the one that comes with this system. But the old controllers are still compatible with this system if you prefer using that controller or the 3 buttons for some reason. This game is also compatible, this game system is also compatible with the Retrobit officially licensed Sega Genesis controllers that are wireless and also wired. And works with the Sega Saturn controllers they made. I just say I'm a big hardcore Sega head. Hey, I was a Sega kid growing up, so I hear you. I was Team Sega. I had the Master System. I had the Sega Genesis. I had all the other stuff right here. Hey, RNG's VTuber also rating. Thank you, thank you. I'm just saying, we're playing the Sega Genesis Mini 2, which is a new system that just released like a day or two ago, and we're celebrating the 34th anniversary of the Sega Genesis / Sega Mega Drive. Yes, but yes, that is the VTubin Jesus VTuber. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, good friend. Shoutouts to RNG's VTuber as well. We were rated by False ID, and now we're being rated by Jesus the VTuber. Crazy night tonight. I was actually thinking of what we were doing tonight, originally, until I got this system in the mail earlier than expected. Because again, I wasn't expecting this till November. We were originally planning on doing something like Red Dead Redemption, Undead Nightmare, or the new Resident Evil Village DLC, but the retro gamer in me was like, dude, you just got this in the mail, some people are still waiting on theirs, you have to play this tonight. Plus, it's the 34th anniversary of the Sega Genesis, so here we go. You've been raided by Jesus? Yeah. Not a problem, Jakato. Yeah, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Again, if you're not sure who I am JakatoX. I'm a tokusatsu robot monkey mechapile hero VTuber who likes playing retro games and modern games. I like playing a variety of stuff, new games, old games, classic games, Nintendo games, Xbox games, PlayStation games, PC games, all multi-platform. I play action games, stealth games, RPGs, import stuff. I play a variety of games. I'm a variety streamer. And I'm using my Halloween PNG because 'tis the season. And thank you all for the follows. Much appreciated. I moderate for some fine folks like False ID on Things VTubers Say, the VTubers Say team. I also do stuff for Stream 4-Star, Team 4-Star, and a couple of other cool, fine folks out there. But yeah, I also stream myself, and that's what we're doing today. Also, thank you for the follows. It really helps out, because we're really close to hitting that 2K followers on Twitch right now. So all the follows are very much appreciated. We are very close to hitting 2K. I think we're like less than 40 follows away from hitting 2K. So it really is appreciative. I still have the SNES game here called the 7th Saga. That game's ungodly difficult. Yeah, 7th Saga. I know what you're talking about. I'm a retro gamer. I eventually collected systems over time. That's why, again, a multi-platform. I started off as a Sega kid, but eventually I got, you know, the Nintendos, the PlayStations, at some point or other. I picked up everything at some point. But Yeah, no, I know the game you're talking about, 7th Saga. That is actually a pretty difficult one, but, yeah, let me catch up on what you guys are talking about. We got a lot of folks saying stuff. Plus, also, we gotta play some Splatterhouse, too. It's the season. We gotta show it off. Yeah. For, like, the Tower of Power on the Sega Genesis, you needed, like, so many power strips. You had, like, the Sega Genesis, depending on whatever model it is. You know, like, Model 1, Model 2, Model 3, whatever. But for initially, you needed the Sega Genesis, you needed to plug in the 32X, you needed to plug in the Sega CD, and then you can top it off with Sonic and Knuckles with Sonic 2 in there, and bam, you got the Tower of Power right in there. A very, big thing with that one. Someone else who knows that game. Yeah, no, trust me, I know a lot of obscure games. I'm a game collector. I know what you're talking about. You guys can throw out some games out there. I've probably heard of them or played them at some point in my lifetime. Oh yeah, the Game Genie. Don't forget about the Game Genie. And then depending on how later it is in the years, you get that Game Shark. You get the Game Shark, the Game Genie, the Sonic and Knuckles, and the Sonic 2. You'd even put other Sonic and Knuckles. Did you know you can put Sonic and Knuckles on top of Sonic and Knuckles and top of Sonic and Knuckles to play even more Sonic and Knuckles? It's crazy. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I love the fact that Corone has the Tower of Power in Feature Room. Yeah. No, I appreciate the doggo. Corone is my favorite VTuber. I told False this. I told a lot of people this. She got me into the rabbit hole because she plays a lot of retro games, and a lot of people know me. I love the retro games. Good stuff. Let me go back, because I know Mega Alexa was talking about some stuff. Let's just say my curse kicked in and got hard locked on a few of the UI in games? What? How did that happen, man? Yeah, you gotta message them about it. I don't know what happened with that one. Were you trying to play the, Did you try changing the region? I know some folks did some stuff with the region. You can actually change the region of the system and play some of the Japanese version stuff. You can't play the games exclusive to the Japanese version of the Mega Drive 2, but you can change some of them to the Japanese version on your English Genesis system, which is something. Same thing with the Mega Drive 2. Like, if you're trying to play Lunar or Pop for Mail on English in the Japanese system, no, they thought ahead about that. It's still the Japanese version. But some of the games, they change region depending on what language you set it to. So, it's a little bit of a trade-off, but still, they're pretty solid systems. I'd still say they're pretty good, especially for anybody who's a collector like myself or like retroware. Jakato and me knowing a lot of retro obscure stuff. Yeah, no, legit. You can talk about, like, the Game Gear or the Sega Nomad. If we're going really obscure, talk to me about the Wonder Swan and the Neo Geo Pocket Color. I would love to talk about those, because I could go on rants about that. You missed it earlier, guys, but I did a history lesson on all the variety games, all 60 titles found on the Genesis Mini 2. I talked about the console wars, and I talked about how it's crazy how we have Final Fight CD on the system. Because back in the day, we had a console war between the Sega Genesis having Streets of Rage and that series, while Super Nintendo had Final Fight. But the problem was, Final Fight, the original Final Fight, an adaptation of the arcade game, known for 2 players, only had single player. You had to buy 2 versions of Final Fight 1 just to play with Cody and Guy, and it was only a single player thing, and it's like, what? This game's supposed to be 2 players. While on the other hand, on the console wars side, you talk about Sega Genesis, we had Streets of Rage, and we already by default had 2 players in there. And they're like, oh, Streets of Rage has the advantage, we have 2 players. Eventually, Final Fight did get number 2 and number 3 with 2 players and stuff. But when the Sega CD came out, we actually got Final Fight. So we're like, aha, we won the beat 'em up console war here, because not only do we have Streets of Rage, we got the version of Final Fight with 2 players. So that was a big deal back in the day. You know, console wars stuff. You know, they're all video games in the end, but I was there for the console wars. But anyway, yeah, it's pretty good stuff. And by the way, they like I said, they had the version of Final Fight CD on here. So you got Streets of Rage. They even have Bare Knuckle on here if you change the region. We got Streets of Rage 3, which is different than Bare Knuckle 3. Different region stuff, different spriting, different level layouts, different difficulty. Lots of minute details. I could talk about the history of games forever. And I have done that. I've gone on off tangents. I've been talking for hours before. just talking about video games when there's a game in front of me. And I'm like, Jakato, you're supposed to be playing a game right now. You just did a whole history lesson about a video game and crossover series and anime for 3 hours, and you forgot you were playing a video game. I've done that before. So if you like tangents, you're in the right place. As seen by me starting on Splatterhouse 2 and not actually playing Splatterhouse 2 yet. But let me hydrate real quick and actually get some Splatterhouse 2 when I catch up on these comments. Oh yeah, if you also want to talk about some crazy stuff with McDonald's and stuff, you can also talk about that crazy McDonald's Sega Genesis game that they had, or the VHS tapes that they had, the Ronald McDonald cartoon. That was a whole thing. Yeah. If you like obscure video game facts, obscure anime, crossover information, about behind-the-scenes info on TV shows, commercials, and other crazy stuff, I'm the kind of dude who likes talking about that. And I have a lot of knowledge of totally, normally useless facts that I can talk about a mile a minute for several hours. Yeah. Funny enough, the Ronald McDonald video game, the McDonald's video game, was made by Treasure, who makes a lot of good video games, like Alien Soldier, which is pretty good stuff. Alien Soldier also being on this. Some good shoot 'em ups as well. Yeah. But if you didn't already know, if you want to keep up to date with the things that I do, I also have a Twitter. You can check out my Twitter. It's on twitter.com/JakatoXtra. JAKATOXTRA. We also got a Discord. Be sure to check out my Discord, discord.gg/MDETK9M. That's discord.gg/MDETK9M. And we got some YouTubes too. I got my older content back when I was an abridger. I was part of that time of the internet. And we also got our video game archives, so lots of cool stuff to check out. So there's all my socials. But anyway, Splatterhouse 2. We got Splatterhouse 2. Mr. Not Jason Voorhees, his girlfriend, was taken, and we gotta go rescue her. So yeah, let's get into it. Good old 1992 Namco, before they were Bandai Namco, because Bandai was its own separate company, Namco was their own separate company. Eventually they became the same company. Options. We'll keep it at normal for now. We got jumping, attack, and got jumping. This is a 3-button game, even though we're still playing with the 6-button controller. Let's do it. Splatterhouse 2 time. Because I had Splatterhouse in the arcades, but this is the Genesis version of Splatterhouse 2. Punching. No weapon yet. We got jumping and punching. Crouching. We gotta sweep the leg, Johnny. You also look forward. I don't know what he's doing. Definitely not going to the bathroom or anything. That'd be crazy. Okay, too close. Okay, can't kick that guy, but we kick this guy. And there is the splatter in Splatterhouse 2. We're not even in the house yet, and I'm already splattering. Not a Splatoon, though. Splatterhouse 2. Whoa. Monsters. Whoa, boy. Yeah, don't fall in the hole. Oh, fell in the hole. That's the thing I said not to do. Oh, we got a weapon. Nice. But you guys got anything cool planned for Halloween? I know I'm going to be doing something on Halloween. I'm going to be doing an early stream, marathoning a couple games, do some multiplayer stuff, community multiplayer stuff, play with some friends. So that way, if we do it early, we're thinking around lunchtime, East Coast time. That way, you guys can spend your Halloween night however you want to. We might even be doing a Let's Watch. We might be watching some Halloween movies on Discord at some point. I don't know. I have to see what other people's Halloween plans are. But we're planning on doing an early stream, so that way people can spend Halloween however they want to spend it. We got some more Halloween games to cover as well. Like I said, I got Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare, the first Red Dead Redemption, which had a zombie DLC, which is pretty cool. Its own original storyline. Got that backwards compatible on the Series X. And on the PS5, I got that Village DLC that just came out. But the fact that this came into the mail totally offset my schedule, and I had to do it because it's the anniversary of Sega Genesis and the Mega Drive. Oh boy. This guy's vomiting everywhere. Might actually die to this dude. Oof, died again. Alright, we'll get him eventually. The barf is everywhere. Alright, sweep the leg, sweep the leg. Can we just narrowly avoid him? Nope, he's gonna kill us again. Ah, there we go. We might die, lose our lives, but that's okay. Go, try again on easy mode if we need to. I used to do this on normal. I actually played a lot of these games on the mini in person. But younger Jakato was more skilled at these games than current Jakato. Oof. Man, he just totally got rid of all his excess waste and killed us. You already did your Halloween's plans with Luigi's Mansion, and that was a thing? Ah, you did Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, I've been covering a lot of games for the Halloween season. We've been doing some Back 4 Blood, some Resident Evil stuff. We actually just recently completed a co-op of the main story of Resident Evil 5 with a good friend of ours. We covered a variety of games for the Halloween, leading up to actual Halloween. There we go. Splatter them houses. Stop following me. That guy was following me. Only you guys can follow me. Oop, gotta get these guys on the ground. Okay, avoid the pit. Okay, avoided the pit. We're good. Nope, and this guy's trying to get me from behind. Nope, nope, he's running away. He knows what's up. No. Ah, this guy got me. Oop, splatter. Splatter them houses. Wish I could take the item with me, but I can't do that. Okie dokie. I remember playing this in the arcade. It was unfairly hard. Yes, Splatterhouse is fairly hard, as such is a lot of retro games. But if you know me, I like retro games, and I like watching Korone, and she goes through those difficult games. And I appreciate how she does that. In fact, when I went to a California trip, about a month ago already now, I was able to pick up the Hololive Gamers deck for Weiss Schwartz. Which is pretty nice. Because Korone's in that. And same with the other members of Hololive Gamers. And hey, we made it to stage 2. There you go. Secret entrance to the house. Yeah, it's called Splatterhouse 2, and we're not even in the house yet. Oh, whoops. These guys are jumping. We got jumpers. And of course it's an elevator segment. You can't have a retro game without a segment where it's like an elevator going up or going down. Ah, they got me. They poked me and I'm dead. Try this again. Okay. Avoid the hopscotchers. Actually get to the Splatterhouse before deciding to switch over to another game, maybe, because we got 60 games on the system. And I did the math. If I were to play 10 minutes of each game, I'd be here for 10 hours. And I don't have that time right now. So that's why I did a timer for most of the games. But I made some exceptions for some games where I spent a little bit longer. Like this one. I spent more than 10 minutes on this one. By this one. I had fun times talking about what I do. I love playing retro games, talking retro anime, and talking to you guys. If you got some games you'd like to recommend, feel free to talk about them. I'm open for recommendations. I also play games that are sent to me via the Throne, the Wish List, or the Steam List. If anything gets sent to me, I'm obligated to play it if I have the method to play it. Whether it be a good game or a bad video game. I played good games like Yakuza and Resident Evil Village that were sent to me and stuff like that before. But I've also played bad games that were sent to me, like Operation Raccoon City and Shaq Fu, which actually kind of destroyed my PS4, which is why I had to upgrade to a PS5, because my launch PS4 died trying to run the new Shaq Fu game. But I was able to recover PT, which is fine. It's great. It's cool. It's fine. We got that covered. I actually still have PT, but Konami be Konami sometimes, and they make it so you can't play PT on PS5, even though it was able to do originally. But some folks found a way around it, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. One of these days we'll get it back. But we got new Silent Hills coming out. Remakes. and new Resident Evil games, so that's cool. Today's all about the SEGA, though. Gotta love that SEGA. They got good games like Yakuza and Sonic and Valkyria Chronicles and Soccer Wars and a lot of cool stuff. Shining Force, Phantasy Star. A lot of people playing that Phantasy Star online. We still gotta showcase the Phantasy Star included with this game, the old JRPG Phantasy Star, before they went online. Man, that hopscotch. Anyway, we've been here for a hot minute. Let's see what else we got here. You know what else is themed up for Halloween? Have you guys ever heard of a game called Night Trap? This game actually helped, air quotes, helped invent the rating board system, the ESRB. Even before then, there was no video game rating system. They eventually made their own video game rating board system, as you can see by some of these SEGA titles. You see GA or MA13. SEGA had their own rating system, but eventually we got the ESRB invented because of games like Night Trap and Mortal Kombat. Now, Mortal Kombat makes sense now. Night Trap is actually pretty tame in comparison to some games we got these days, but, yeah, no, they were blaming Night Trap and Mortal Kombat for making a rating system. But hey, we got a rating system now, which is actually pretty helpful for some folks out there. So, let's check out the infamous game, Night Trap, real quick. Released in the year 1992, Sega CD, and by Hasbro. So now you can live and tell the tale that Jack Fu killed your PS4. Yeah, true. This is the game that got in trouble with the federal government. Yeah, it did. It's because of this and Mortal Kombat, they had to make a rating board system for video games. There was a bunch of different rating systems at the time, but eventually everybody settled in on the ESRB. I hope you like full motion video and compression. We're jumping into the Night Trap. Bum bum bum. Dana Plato J. Bill Jones, Plan It Off Like a Movie. Original concept by James Riley and Rob Fulop. Written by Terry McDowell. Or McDonald. Couldn't say it too quickly. And then Gene. Wonder where all these people are these days. Written by James Riley.
I'm Commander Sims of the SEGA Control Attack Team. Scat Mission 230. 5 teenage girls have disappeared after spending the night at the old Lakeshore Winery.
This is revolutionary, by the way, back in the day, like actually getting real live-action footage on your video game console, even if it's this compressed. They actually re-released Night Trap in uncompressed form with actual direct camera footage in HD. But this is how it launched back in the day, and it caused so much controversy. When in reality, this game is super tame compared to rated M games released nowadays for violence and mature themes.
Right into the security system, allowing you to have control of the cameras and the traps with this remote unit. Use the traps to capture anyone or anything that endangers the lives of those girls. But make sure you don't trap someone you should be protecting. One slight problem. The traps are protected.
You gotta save them from the vampires and the augurs.
They won't work unless you
I know my
the
Night
right
Trap
code.
lore.
Right now the code is set to blue. And you have
Like, why do you need to know the lore Night Trap?
But anyone
Well,
inside the house
I
can
don't,
change
but I
that
do.
code at any time. So pay close attention to what they're saying. Our override cable is here in hallway 1. If anyone disconnects it, you lose control. For good.
Oh boy.
This is my attack squad. And this is Kelly, one of my best undercover agents. She'll be arriving with the rest of the girls. I'm putting her life and the lives of those other girls in your hands, so don't even think messing up.
Okie dokie. I'll totally save them and not be distracted by everything else in the game, because they expect you to save them while watching a cutscene.
You're wasting time. Get over there now.
If you don't actually press anything, it's too late.
Looks like you're not up to this mission. Breaking contact.
See, they break your controller if you don't actually respond. SCAT system disconnected, and you actually had to restart the system for it to work out. Well, look, I pressed the button on there. We're fine. See, they restart the game if you don't press anything. Alright, we got Night Trap. Let's see if we can find anybody. Oh, hello. Definitely not creepy. Went to the hidden portal in the bathroom. Alright, where is everybody? Oh, it's the augurs. We gotta stop those phantom men from attacking the people who are about to visit this place. Access denied. To make a modern reference, this is kind of Five Nights at Freddy's before Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't play Five Nights at Freddy's. Come on, where are the vampires? There's a vampire plot conspiracy happening right now. Oh, there we go.
I was young once too, you know.
So you gotta shuffle through the house just to see all the cutscenes.
You are a very special boy. We both know that. But you must start doing your job. We all
I don't think I'll get to the Night Trap musical dance sequence, because there's a whole sequence where they're just singing the name of the game for some reason. And like, how do you bring up Night Trap naturally as a whole musical montage? Like, where did the name even come from when they were singing? You could Google the Night Trap dance sequence if you really want to see that, because I don't know if we'll be able to rescue everybody in time to get to the cutscene when they're singing Night Trap. The hit single Night Trap from the game Night Trap on the Sega CD.
Not so sure.
Please have to go too.
Whoa, 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 what's this? This is special vintage.
Oh, Jeffrey, don't be so selfish. Think of the poor, starving augurs.
Roseanne.
They're here.
Good. Come down.
What's the matter with you anyway? I don't know.
See, there's a cutscene over here, but we could also
Control.
check this out. There you go. See, there's multiple cutscenes happening at once. You have to, like, to get the full picture, you gotta watch, like, the movie version that they included in, like, the HD version or on, like, YouTube or something.
No way. I've been looking forward to this all
Because this cutscene's happening while another cutscene's happening. But it's like, if you want the full picture, you gotta be able to, like, see everything, man.
I want you to meet my parents. So these are your...
Okay, is anything else going on here? Where are the augurs? See, they're putting some stuff away while another cutscene's happening.
Close the door. How hard?
Yeah, back to the truck over here.
Hey, Lisa. Hi. Her little brother Danny. What's up? And, oh, Kelly. Nice to meet you, Mr. Martin.
Please, call me Victor.
So charming.
And this is my wife.
Definitely not suspicious at all.
Come on, everyone. Let's go in the house. Okay. Oh, good. Hey, Sarah. Who's that? That's Weird Eddie. He's just one of the neighbors. He's really tuned down.
Oh, boy.
He's really tuned down.
Okay, let me just take a look around. Where are those augurs? They're the names of the runt henchman dudes who get them in the traps. Not quite vampires, but different. You get around the whole vampire thing by having, like, weird staff things to extract the blood.
Danny, we'd all like
Instead of, like, doing the whole vampire. I want to suck your blood. Blood, eh?
What's this? Oh, homemade cherry popsicles.
We all have our own
Oh, augers. Yep, we missed him. Yep, here's some augers. Red. No. Green.
I'm sure you boys can take care of everything here. I understand.
Eventually we'll be able to catch him. I'm trying to remember how to do that, though.
Good night, darling.
Good night, sir. Good night. Good night. Bye.
Bye, girls. Have fun. Curious little bunch. What's...
Okay, they're going off somewhere while that's happening.
That's just the basement. Let's go see the boat.
See, not in the living room.
Safe.
Okay, they're still doing something. Where do they go? We gotta find them. Unless they'll get caught in the night trap. Oh, that guy's doing something. Yep, he's running off somewhere.
Access code from blue to green.
Oh, they're doing something over that way. But where did they go? Still sitting on the outside. Can we get the auger? Can we get them yet? Nope, can't get them yet. Still on blue. Come on, Night Trap. Work with me here. No, cutscene.
Come on, darling. The augers are waiting.
Right.
Ah, missed it.
So, sir, we're in this huge house with all your friends. We have telephones.
Oh, are we gonna hear Night Trap?
Your parents are gone, and you say so?
All right, we gotta hear Night Trap.
Party! Music.
Okay, they're doing Night Trap. So the other guy's going into another room, and we probably had to rescue him, but I want to see the Night Trap. Yeah, forget the kid brother. We gotta watch the Night Trap. We're supposed to rescue him in the other room. I know that, but I want to hear Night Trap. Wait for the tile drop. There you go. Night Trap. Seriously, how do they improv this song, and why is the song already called Night Trap? So many questions. And this is the game that forced a ratings board to go for video games.
Jesus, we got problems.
And my gracious brother, Jeff.
That and also Mortal Kombat, as mentioned.
I think someone's taking control of the system.
We'll see if you can get it fixed.
All right, Jeff is already taken, I think. I think he's already... Jeff might already be dead. Like, that kid brother is not gonna make it. Oh, yep, there we go.
Look,
we lost the kid.
To protect Kelly and the rest of those girls. From what I've just seen, the place is being overrun. You've missed way too many of those suckers. Until you figure out how to do your job, you're dismissed. Breaking contact.
Alright, well, we got to the Night Trap music video. I think that's fine with this game. We got more games on the collection, though, for the Sega Genesis Mini 2. More games to show. We got a lot of games, actually. We got stuff like Truxton, Phantasy Star 2, Populous, Rainbow Island Extra, which is a spin-off of Bubble Bobble. We got Shadow Dancer, The Secret of Shinobi. We got... Robo Elise, C-Fled, or Selfeed. Sonic CD. We got Toe Jam and Earl, Panic and Funkatron. Mansion of Hidden Souls, which is kind of a survival horror thing, precursor to even Resident Evil and falling off a Sweet Pone. We got Fatal Fury 2, Outrunners, Virtual Racing. That was impressive to have a 3D game on a cartridge system back then with the Sega Genesis. We got Shining Force 2. We got Clay Fighter, Alien Soldier, Shining Force CD, which is actually a enhanced version of the Game Gear Shining Force game on console, Earthworm Jim 2, Ventureman 2, and these new Sega Genesis games made for 2022. Look at that. Release year, 2022. Like the last official game, release year-wise, on here is actually from 96. And huge gap, 2022. Crazy stuff. I think we could check out some maybe Fatal Fury 2, because that's got Terry Bogard in it. From the hit game Smash Brothers. No, Fatal Fury and also King of Fighters. Let's check them out. Takara, which you may know from Transformers. Takara Tommy. Back when Takara and Tommy were separate. Legendary Men return. Fatal Fury 2. SNK, programmed by Takara, licensed by Sega Enterprises. Because it was also available in the arcades and the Neo Geo, but Neo Geos be expensive, so Sega Genesis port it is. Terry Bogard. We're gonna fight Mai Shiranui. Because this game's made for good boys and girls. Alright. Yep. Going all over the place with this. Uh-oh. There you go. Burn Knuckle. Rising Tackle. Uh-oh. He's beating my butt. Burn Knuckle. Ooh, ha. Two-plane system. Different than other fighting games. There you go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Time's up. Who won? Hey, just barely won by a point. Very close health bars. We got it. Oof. For my burned knuckle. Ouchies. Oof. Man, she is beating my butt on this one. Can't let you get that perfect, though. Oof. Oh, come on. Burn knuckle. I've been doing a crack shoot. His kick attack if it'll let me, but the input's not going in. Yep, bird knuckle. No, she swept the leg, Johnny. Okay, we got the uncensored version. Come on. You can't taunt me. Bird knuckle. Bird knuckle. Bird knuckle. Bird knuckle. There you go. There's bird knuckle. Then power wave. No different inputs. There you go. There's a bird knuckle. Power wave. I don't know why the kick attack ain't showing up though. Maybe because it's throwing me on player 2 side. She keeps jumping around, and I had to mostly do it on player 1 side to get that maneuver working. Uh oh. No, she jump attacked. Nope, she might kill me. Oof, she's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me. Oof. Yep, nope, she got me. But don't worry, it's not over yet. I'm not giving up. I will continue until I defeat her. Liquid defeat is humiliating, but it is suitable for you. No, it is not. I will defeat you, Mai. Go again. The King of Fighters. Shown up originally in Fatal Fury.
Round 1, fight.
There you go. Man, that took a million years to go off, and then it didn't even hit the opponent. Oof. Yeah. You gotta pay attention to what plane you're on. Not your regular 2D fighter, because you gotta go back and forth between the two different planes. Dang, she got me with a crazy combo there. Oof. Okay, maybe rise and tackle it? Oof. What? That's impossible. Go for a straight jab there. Oh boy. There you go. Come on, 3 seconds. There you go. 1 second to spare. Nice. Okay. Good, good, good. Bar knuckle. Bar knuckle. Bar knuckle. Barnacle. Oh man, she is just beating my dude up in the second round again. Oh my. Okay, try it again. Oh boy. I'm gonna just go for light punches. Get him combo watch maybe. Oh, the planes. Oh, she's gonna kill me. Stun locked. Yeah, there you go. Get some space. Bar knuckle. No, the plane attack shift. All right. Got this. Oh, come on. break it. Oof. Stop shifting planes. Oh boy. Jumping all over the place here. I know she's a ninja, but come on, why do you have to jump everywhere? Oh, come on. Oh boy. Come on, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Alright, time's up. Whew, I'll take it. I'll take the cheese. Winner, you were good. You fought well. There you go. Nice. Challenger Joe Higashi. Thailand. Alrighty.
Round 1, fight.
Fire knuckle. Power wave. There you go. Crack shoe. There you go. I gotta be more precise with the input. There you go. Almost got him. Oh, he ruined my perfect. Almost had a perfect. Also, I realized, yeah, no, it's easier to pull that off on the player 1 side than player 2 side. So we're almost done. We almost covered all the games on here. Should have wrapped up a little bit sooner, but I got on a tangent, but that's fine. I like going on tangents. Power wave! Power wave! Bird knuckle. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Yep, he's gonna kill me. He got me. So close. So close.
Round 3, fight.
Tried doing the rising tackle there, did not work out well for me. Alright, there we go. Fire knuckle. There we go, got him. Nice. Okay. You'll never defeat me. Alright, I think that's a good showcase of Fatal Fury 2 on the Genesis. We're almost getting all the games shown today. Let's see, what other games do we still have to show? We still got Truxton and Phantasy Star 2. Yeah, we're gonna do Truxton before we got those raids, so... Let's go Truxton with the arcade BGM exclusive to the Sega Genesis Mini 2. Let's go. Whoops. I used a super attack when I didn't mean to. Turbo attack. Turbo fire. Here we go. So note that they, again, they have enhanced versions of a lot of these games. They have bonus features that were not in any other released version of the game. They actually made some new features for the ones on the Sega Genesis Mini 2, which is pretty neat. Some of them have like arcade soundtracks and some new scaling effects of games that were originally from the arcade that couldn't even run on a Sega Genesis originally, adapted for Sega Genesis. That's pretty cool. And we're still living. Ooh, as I say that, I get shot down. Okay, we're still here, though. Okay, get that super shot. Nope. Avoid the bullets, avoid the bullets, avoid the bullets. Power. Knock him out. Get that. Ooh, hello. Ooh, thunder. I like the thunder more than the green. Thunder wave. Oh, it goes in multiple directions. Look at that. I don't have to even aim it. All I have to do is just avoid getting hit. There we go. Attack the enemy. There we go, we got him. Get all those things. Get it again. Okay. Space Thunder, like Grendizer. Oh boy. Oh. Alright, well I'm out of those bombs. I'm out of those killer skull bombs. I gotta live. Oh hey, 3 Thunder Beams. Don't mind if I do. Ah, I lost the Thunder Beam. I got the wrong power up. Ooh, and I got blown up too. We get past this area. Okay. I got at least 1 Thunder Beam. I'll take it. Avoid the orbs, avoid the shots and orbs. Oh boy. Ah, too many orbs. Game over. Oh, there you go, that's Truxton. Alright, let's get back to the main menu, and let's do some Phantasy Star 2. If you're familiar with Phantasy Star Online 2, this is again the JRPG precursor to that before they even went online. They had original mode and easy mode. Easy mode is brand new to, again, the Sega Genesis Mini 2. So, for fun, let's check out the easy mode. There was a lot of grinding back in the day, but I think they fixed some of that with this one. They talked about this when they were showcasing the new mini system. Fantasy Star 2 by SEGA. Check out the backup data. Data check complete. New game. No, new game. Or continue. Is it continue? No, no continue. New game. What's the name of the character? Jack. There's only 3 letters? Okay, only 3 letters. Oh, wait, no, it was 4 letters. Well, Jack with a K. Double Jack with 2 Ks. I'm haunted by nightmares every night. A young girl is battling a giant demon. I'm close by, but I cannot move or speak. All I can do is watch while the demon keeps striking at the girl. Just as she's fighting for her life, I awake. I awake in my room, dimly lit by the early dawn. I am filled with incredible sadness and fear. I am Jack, an agent here on Paseo, the capital of Moda. I shake my head as if to scatter the remnants of the dream. I have no time to worry like a child about nightmares. In this modern age, especially with the Mother Brain planning to control all aspects of the environment. Not the same Mother Brain from Metroid, by the way. Completely different Mother Brain. I open my window and take a deep breath of fresh air. It seems to wash away the bad feelings left by my dream. Good morning, Jack. How are you? How are you? Almost 2 years have passed since you started working for me, the commander of Mota. What am I gonna ask you to do will be the toughest job you have ever done, but vital to the future of Mota. As you know, Algo has brought up Mother Brain. My work as commander has been to smoothly promote the plans of Mother Brain. I believe that Mother Brain never makes mistakes, but those monsters all over Mota are just too much. Let's find out by our combined selves, or by ourselves, why those monsters were born, and how to bring them under control. Jack, your mission is to go to the Biosystem Lab and get the recorder. If we look into the data, we can figure out how the Biosystem Lab ended up making those monsters. Jack, I hope from the bottom of my heart that you come back safely. With the recorder, we'll see each other again. Arkidoki. After going home and preparing for the trip, Nay seemed worried. Nay, I had to leave for a while. Nay stared at me for a moment. I remember when we first met, she looked at me just the same way. This was even 7 months ago because she was a byproduct of a mixture of human cells and those of a biomonster. She was outcast from society. You were still small when we first met, but now I can take care of you can take care of yourself. I'm going to a dangerous journey. Too dangerous for you. I worry about you like you were my sister. Still, Nay stood in the doorway, keeping me from leaving. Please, Jack, take me with you. I'll do anything for you. I took my sack and started to go, but Nay still blocked the way. I had no choice. I decided to let her come with me. Bum bum bum. Also, yes, I could be taken in a lot of ways if you think about it. But anyway, I am gonna do the JRPG thing and try to fight the monsters. As soon as I find the exit. Trying to remember these older JRPGs. Oh, hello. Hunters are the coolest guys. They really are strong and dependable. Into the tunnel. Okay. I want to fight a monster. Come on, give me the monsters. Where are the monsters? Because I didn't go to the lab yet? Nope, there's monsters. Alright, let's fight. Fight! Slash! Oh, he missed. Fight! Slash! Alright, let's see. Strategy. Nope, keep fighting. They're attacking us, though. Alright, one of them's down. Oh, Nay's low in health, though. That's not good. Order. Jack. Item. Knife. We got knives. Foy. Fight. Take him out. Jack and party are victorious. 16 experience points. Receive 40. Mesa. Nay gains a level. New maximum HP. New TP maximum. Very different from Phantasy Star Online if you're more familiar with that one. Maybe nothing unusual here. Oh, we got bug monsters. May recognize some of the monsters though, so that's true. I might die. Let's see, order. Jack. Boy. Fire ant. B. Fire ant. Fight. Easy mode? Strategy. Order. Nay. Restore. Fight. Yeah, you're gonna need that, health. Boy. Strategy. Order. Jack. Sword. Strategy. Order. Nay. Restore. Jack. Fight. There we go. And defeated. Jack and party are victorious. 14 experience points. Receive 46 Mesa. Or Mesta. Jack gains a level. New maximum HP. New TP maximum. Nay gains a level. New maximum HP. New TP maximum. Yeah. Oh, hey, person. I've seen that face. He tried to kill Nay 7 months ago. This is bad news. Let's go back for a while. That's certainly interesting. But anyway, this is Phantasy Star 2. It's a full JRPG. But if we want to cover all 60 games in here, which we're getting very close to covering, we gotta move on. We got a timetable. We're already behind. Alright, so I'm just going in order of stuff that we're missing here. We haven't done Rainbow Islands Extra. This is a spin-off of Bubble Bobble. You remember those dragons from Bubble Bobble? They were actually cursed to be dragons. They're actually kids, and this is one of the rare games where they're normal kids instead of the dragons. Bub and Bob. So here we go. I know my Bubble Bobble lore. In fact, the Bubble Bobble mascot is also actually a VTuber. They got their own VTuber radio show, and it's translated in English. It's by the Taito Company. You should go look it up. Look up the Bubble Bobble VTuber. It's a thing. I talked about it on the Things VTubers Say Discord before. It's pretty interesting. Alright, let's do it. Extra version. Configuration. Game start. Okay, build those rainbows. Oh, got hit by them. We gotta cross the rainbow without getting hurt. Also injuring them. Okay, somewhere over the rainbow. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, no, okay. Avoid that. Don't want them crossing our rainbow. Get rid of these guys. Oh, that's a rainbow. Ah, darn, I ran right into them. I don't remember if you can actually kill them with the rainbow, or you can only trap them under the rainbow. Might only be a trapper. Let's try that again, actually. Try it again once more. Woo! Okay, trap him with the rainbow. Okay, you can hit him with the rainbow. Nope, get closer. There you go, get him with the rainbow. Good. Or the score points. Get down to the rainbow first. Climb over the rainbow. Somewhere. Over the rainbow. Oh, nope, fell over. Okay, there we go. Yeah, hit him with the rainbow. Pat a sneaker. Yeah, okay. Oh, gotta move up. Gotta get up there. Okay. Nope, I fell over. Come on, rainbow boy. Okay. Oops. I destroyed the rainbow. Oh, that thing's going crazy. Oh, we're flooding. We got flooded. That's why you gotta keep on going up. Alright, we made it up here, though, so that's good. Yep, nope. Rainbow physics. Skittles, taste the rainbow. There you go, got him. Oh, nope, fell over, fell over. Nope, keep moving, keep moving. Gotta hurry up. Did we make it? We made it. Yeah, there we go. Golden. Oh. Get rid of these guys. Get him trap in my rainbow. Get the shoe. Oh, how'd they get up here? Stop following me, dude. I'm trying to avoid these guys. Or defeat them. Ah, they got me. Why is a kid who shoots rainbows fighting an actual robot cannon? I have no idea. Can rainbow physics be crazy? Oopsies. Across the rainbow. Nope, nope, too much. Gotta climb up there. Nope, come on. Rainbow physics! Work with me! Okay, okay. Alright, just keep on climbing that rainbow. Okay, we're good, we're good. I heard about somewhere over a rainbow, but this is ridiculous. Nope, nope, okay, gotta get back up there, gotta get back up. Hey, there we go. Goal. Made it. You can kind of tell how this was made by the same people who made Bubble Bobble. Oopsies. Game over. Well, there you go, that's Rainbow spin-off of Bubble Bobble. We got more games, though. Rainbow Island Extra. And we got Populous, made by Early Electronic Arts, Very Sims. Which we'll showcase for a little bit. We don't have a whole time to make a whole Sim City. But we'll see. Populous by Bullfrog and Electronic Arts. A world to conquer. They're building the Populous. Oh, you figured out how to... Whoa, hey, hello. Scrolling around. How do we conquer? Let's see. Getting some of this. Do I place it on here? Now this is a whole thing. But then again, we also have more games to cover. But yeah, no, basically, you guys know SimCity. This is kind of similar to that, except you're conquering around instead of building a city. You're making a kingdom. We'll get back to you eventually when I cover the system again. But let's check out some more games. We got more games to cover. We've been here for a hot while, and we're still not done yet. Okay, here we go. Shadow Dancer, The Secret of Shinobi. Sequel to Shinobi, which we showed earlier. Now we can cover it. You guys like ninjas? Well, we got ninjas. Shadow Dancer. Nice. Begin. Burning downtown. Stage 1-1, start. Whoops, might have used the super attack by accident. That's the thing in old SEGA games. You gotta watch out. You gotta learn, you try to learn the controls and you accidentally use your super attack as soon as the game starts, like with Streets of Rage. Yeah, Doggo helping us though. That's pretty cool. Whoa, fire. Burning downtown. Oh, I got blasted by the cop. Who knew that gun beats ninja? Slash. Losing that manhole cover. No, the gun beats the ninja again. Look at that throwing star right in front of his head. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can avoid it this time around. Okay, we already know that's coming. We're not gonna get hit by that this time around. Haha. And I'm just gonna avoid the cop this time. We're gonna walk over him. Slash. I'm gonna go back and get this guy for revenge. Revenge of Shinobi. Man, only one blaster hit does it no matter what? Oh boy. Alright, let's see if we can rescue the girl, and then that might be it for this for now, because we still have more games to cover. Oh, nope, don't run into that. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Slash that dude. Get this guy. Alright, Doggo gets him. Alright, Doggo. Alright, hold him for me, Doggo. Hey, rescue. Oof. Manhole cover just fell right in front of me. Hey, we finally made it. Stage 1-2, start. Uh-oh. There we go, got him. Get him, Doggo. Be too far. Alright, I guess we gotta go to the next platform. Ow. They already got us. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, the other guy's still dead. Okay, avoid that guy's thing. We'll get you. Oh, hello. Okay, rescue the girl. Get this guy. Got him. No fall damage. What happened to Doggo? I thought he actually fell down the pit or something. Okay, we're just gonna ignore. We're gonna ignore spinning guy. Oh, the discus got us. Game over. Oh, there you go. That was Shadow Dancer. Get back to that eventually at some point too, because right now we're just doing a brief highlight of all the games. That's why we're giving a few minutes to them, but there's 60 games in here. Eventually we'll continue these game files at some point, but for now we're just gonna keep moving. Let's see, we already did all the other ones in this row. We already did all of these. We already did all of these. What else are we missing? We did all of these too. Okay, we're missing Robo, Elise, Sylphid, Sonic CD, and ToeJam and Earl and Panic on Funkatron. We got some of these too, and Shining Force 2. We got Shining Force CD, we got The Ooze, we got Alien Soldier, and some of the newer games, and Earthworm Jim, and Vector Man 2. So let's see, let's go with ToeJam and Earl and Panic on Funkatron. Here we go. Let's get that opening cutscene for a hot minute because we gotta just get in here. Somewhere in outer space. Hello. Around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Down on the peaceful planet of Funkatron. We interrupt this program to bring you terrible news. Funkatron has been invaded by Earthlings. These strange aliens are scaring the local inhabitants. Making an awful mess. And generally being a nuisance. No one knows exactly how they got here. Well, it is believed they clung onto the outside of a returning spaceship from the first ToeJam and Earl. Oh, by teenage Funkatronians named ToeJam and Earl. Bum bum bum. We're in some serious hot water, Earl. Uh-huh. So here's the plan. We fight all the Earthlings. And trap them with their trap-o-matic jars. And ship them back to Earth. Presto, no more problem. Yeah, no more problem. Alright. ToeJam and Earl. ToeJam and Earl. Oh, you need that for controller, so you gotta pick one. Let's go with ToeJam. Level 1, Funky Force. All these things we can throw. Yep, teleporting almost. Get those balloons. Cool. Plus one. Funky Town. Funkatron. Yep, we got it. That boulder has a face on it. Gotta find an Earthling. Gotta find at least one Earthling. Woo! Oh, what's Slosh Jar? Earthling! Got him in the jar. Points. Captured an Earthling. Thought about capturing these jars, but we got them in the jar. Toe Jam and Earl. Alright, I think you guys got the gist of this particular Joe Jam and Earl. We still have more things to cover here. We almost got them all. Gotta play them all. Gotta play them all. Alright, we got Sylphie, Robo Elise, and Sonic CD still. Holding in that one for a while. Check out Sylphie. SEGA CD game, 93. Game Arts. SEGA. Okay. So is it? Okay, there we go. Game Arts. Ooh, look at that ship. Liking it. But we gotta get to the actual game. So, game start. ASAP. Launching. RX-78-2 Gundam.
Squadron 207, scramble now. Rendezvous with Squadrons 279 and 333. Take position for intercept mission. This is not
Gotta go Gerwalker mode.
This is not a drill.
Wait, no, that's Macross. Okay, stage 01. Let's go. Hello. Okay, we're in. Alright, power up bonus. Man, look at this realistic 3D graphics, guys. No, this was a pretty big deal back in the 90s. Oh boy. Especially with this on the SEGA CD. Other than the graphics being in 3D, the actual non-compressed audio clips is pretty big.
Missiles coming in fast. Intercept systems to emergency code.
The music and actual vocal tracks for CD quality. Uh-oh. Try to avoid getting damaged. I'm hitting a bunch of things. There we go. Repair. Repair. Need all the repairos. Oof. Enemy ships are hitting us right where it hurts. Uh-oh. So many lasers. Okay, avoid the enemy. Jump around. Oof. Yeah, those things hurt. I missed the repair unit. I'm gonna die. That's okay. Ooh, boy. So many lasers. Try not to die. Try not to die. Find a repair unit. Try not to die. Okay, there's a repair unit. Okay, there we go. More bonus points. Shield integrity, still good. Is that a boss? Oh boy. Avoid the boss. Oh, he's colliding right into me. Oh, no shields. I'm gonna die. Ooh, or not. Just barely made it. We just barely made it with no shield at the end. That was a close call.
76, an unmanned Solar Space Force fleet suddenly started to attack the colony planets. The Greason system, the central
Super
proton
close.
computer that integrates and controls the whole galaxy network on the mother planet Earth, was network jacked by an unknown terrorist group. The leader of the terrorists
Look at this
solemnly
backstory, and I
introduced
think that'll be a
himself as
good
Zakatox.
point to go to the next one.
The survivors of the galaxy.
I'm liking these
Union and the
cutscenes. I'm liking these
colony planet
retro
fleet
3D
assembled all their
cutscenes.
forces
They weren't
to
retro at the
strike
time,
Zakatox.
but pretty nice.
64 light years lay across their way to the solar system. After drastic restructuring and the addition of reinforcements to the tactical fighter spacecraft, the SA-77 Sylphide, their last resort, the remaining fleet began the counterattack. Their destination? The mother planet, Earth.
Alright, there we go. Got the backstory of Sylphide. Let's save over here and go back to the next games. More games to be shown, to be said. Better to check out. Look at other things popping up on my phone here. I'm just gonna do that. I gotta catch episode 400 things VTuber say later. Saving that for later. We're wrapping up later. Darky. Moving some stuff over here. Not just quite done yet, but almost ready. Okay. We got Robo Elise. Another Sega CD game. It's mecha meets historical fantasy. We gotta play as a ninja under Oda Nobunaga as he pilot our giant robot by Tengen. So, historic ninja in a giant robot. Oh, you know that Nobunaga and his giant robots. Tengen. I'm just gonna show the warring states here, but then suddenly introduce giant robots. Old samurai era, then suddenly giant robots.
Time, about 500 years.
Ooh, audio.
In this period, Japan was divided into a large number of districts, where each warlord was desperately trying to expand his reign. The roaring sound of war could be heard everywhere. Onin's battle in 1467 triggered a ruleless world where the hierarchy of power meant nothing. Anarchy was the only thing which could be found. But the arrival of a foreign ship, cast ashore by a storm on the distant southern island, influenced the war greatly. A mechanized armored soldier. Technology given by foreigners along with firearms enabled Japanese craftsmen to build an 8-meter tall humanoid
giant robots.
Powered by a steam engine. This machine was so powerful that each robot could stand against 300 cavaliers.
I don't remember that happening in history, but okay.
By Westerners. It was no wonder that the highly sophisticated weapon spread throughout the country in no time. countries which could not keep up with the rapid change lost their power and were absorbed in the powerful stream. In the year 1556, the names of the 8 strongest warlords who had survived this chaotic time were Nobunaga Oda, Shingen Takeda, Kenshin Uesugi, Motonari Mori, Do-san Saito, Motochika Chosokabe.
I played Dynasty Warriors.
Takahisa Shimazu, Yoshimoto Imagawa.
I played Sengoku Basara.
Especially Oda of the Owari district was expanding his power rapidly throughout the country because of his demonic talents.
I played Samurai Warriors.
In April of 1556,
I played Nobunaga's Ambition.
Oda's ally Do-san
I played the
Saito
Pokemon spinoff.
was murdered by his son Yoshitatsu, and the balance of power became unstable. At the time the news of Saito's death arrived at Oda's castle, the anti-Oda alliance was formed between the 6 most powerful warlords, Motonari Mori being the leader. In the vicinity of Mikawa, Imagawa's army executed a fierce attack on Oda's loyal force led by Shibata.
I have Nobunaga's Ambition on Game Boy
Facing
and
the absolute
Sengoku Basara. Wait,
overwhelming
nice.
power of the Imagawa force, the Shibata army was demolished completely. Additionally, a report said that other allied forces were approaching from the north and the west toward Oda territory. It seemed like Oda's fall would only be a matter of time. However,
Almost blending like Gundam narration with actual historical facts.
A ninja army called White Fang. Concealing their existence in the mountains, these highly skilled
Robot ninjas
specialized in maneuvering their customized armored soldier. The order was given by Nobunaga. Only they can overcome this desperate situation.
Yeah. All right. Robo Elise. Let's do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Almost got everything taken care of. Show me what we can do, Elise. You know, with samurais and stuff and ninjas, you'd think they'd be doing throwing stars or swords or something, but no, it's we're shooting up. We're doing a shoot 'em up here. Or the waterfall. So many ninjas. Oof. Okay, it's a one-shotter. Okay, rapid fire, rapid fire. Give me the rapid fire. Oof, man, they keep on colliding into me. Oh, already getting that. Whoopsies. The cutscene's pretty good, but then trying to survive here. Hold on, let me see if I can... I'll just turn that down a bit, just for our little demo segment, because I want to play more of this. I could play it on normal. I've done it before. Alright, let's try this again. For the sake of showing this a bit more. Here we go, scrolling around. Really? Okay, so the other buttons do stuff. Got it. Like the Y buttons actually do things here. Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Oh boy. Time to live. Ah, they got me. Those power-ups keep on flying by too quickly for me to even get to. But oh well, we'll get them next time. Yeah, there you go, Robo Elise. We still got more games to cover. Again, there's a lot of games in this system. It is jam-packed. Would definitely recommend for collectors. Okay, I know we got Sonic CD here, but I still want to cover some more things here. What do we got? We got... Mansion of the Hidden Souls. On the Sega CD. Let's go. Survival horror time. Butterfly.
Look, a butterfly.
Look at that forest ASMR.
Wow. Look how it just floats in the air.
So carefree, so beautiful. Hey, let's follow it to see where it goes. Maybe it'll fly to the flower garden under the old elm tree.
No way. We better go home or we'll be in big trouble. Besides, Grandma told us never to go anywhere near the elm
They're
tree.
following
Remember,
mysterious
she
creatures
said
into the
that
dark
there's
forest.
ghosts there, and that they turn us into butterflies if we stared at one long enough, especially during a full moon.
You said there was no such thing as ghosts. Besides, I think it would be fun to be a butterfly.
Ghosts? You're talking about ghosts and creatures and other crazy things. Uh-oh. Don't open that door! The moon. Bum bum bum. Haunted house. Mansion of Hidden Souls. New game.
Where am I? How can this be? There was no mansion here before.
Oh boy. Wow! What a mansion! Oh boy. Patrons always have to have that, like, that big staircase all the way to the top as soon as you enter. Oh, we're actually in it now. It's all... It's not a cutscene anymore. I'm actually moving them. Oh boy. Huh. Kind of strange to have this here. Observation. Okay.
Who's there? Ah, we have a new guest.
Is the butterfly talking to me?
It's been a
Or the
long time
flowers.
since I've had a human guest. Most of the humans that wander into this mansion become butterflies.
Oh, they become the butterflies. Uh-oh. Look up and down. Okay, maybe just get out of here.
Say, you haven't become a butterfly yet, have you? Surely you came here to become one. The girl who came before you had the same desire. Come, before your transformation, I wish to have a cup of tea with you.
I don't know, I'm getting some weird vibes out of here. See if we get that tea before we switching over. Because I'm getting some odd vibes from the butterflies. Run right into that. Because it's first person, but then you have to like... it's almost like a point and click adventure. But not exactly. Because you gotta like actually physically kind of move it around, but it's not like rendered in real time. Alright, what's behind door number 2? Oh, that one's locked. Door number 3. Oh, that one's also locked. Oh, this one's unlocked. Cool.
Ah, someone else is here. It's unusual that we have 2 guests in one evening.
All these butterflies flying around.
You must be the brother of the little girl visiting here just a while ago. You have no business here. You do not have the same intention as that of your sister.
Oh.
What beautiful flowers. You're so
Oh man, creepy.
Did you hear that? That was the voice of your sister. Do you want to see her? I don't think so.
Oh boy. Alright, well, I got control of it again. We got more games to cover, but yeah, we'll get back to that when we can, because that story seems pretty nuts. Okay, we got virtual racing, which again is pretty prevalent because they were able to fit an actual full 3D arcade game by making a special chip for 3D graphics on the Sega Genesis / Mega Drive. Let's get this rolling. There's M2 working on it, so got high hopes for it. AM2. Virtual racing. It was a very big cart back in the day. Let's go. Beginner. Pit start.
3, 2, 1, go!
Gotta get that acceleration button. Whoa! Oh, get it off course. Go. Don't crash too much. Okay, gotta be careful. Extend time. Oh, I'm off-road. Off-road. Okay, we're good. Oh, too much. Whoa, crashing. We're good. Pit work. Pit crew, go. Extend the time. Look at the music they have there. Whoa, too much crashing. They would not still be driving if that actually happened in a real dragster race. Several times, by the way. Extend time. Whoa, wipeout. Come on, stay on target, stay on the road. Ooh, time bonus by a few seconds. Can we make it? Ooh, the crash though. Crash and burn. Ooh, right before we can hit the checkpoint. 16th place. I had this on the Switch. Yeah, no, the M2, the same guys behind the Switch version, also worked on the one here to make it running on the Mini, which is nice. Well, that was fun. Save that over here. We've got more games. Almost taking care of all of them. I know it took a hot while, but we're finally getting through these games. Outrunners. Yeah, let's get through Outrunners. Let's go. Sequel to Outrun. Press start. Here we go. Arcade. Use the C button. Got a blue car. Smooth operator. Bad boy. Road monster. What's that? Quick reactor. Wild chaser. Mad power. I'll go with Speed Buster. Classic. Novice. Classic outrun with this. Now just natural race this time around. Go. The sign's out of the way. Classic outrun here. But now it's 2-player. One of them being a computer right now, but you get the idea. Computer too strong. I like the remix of the outrun theme. Oh, there's the other car. Knock him off the road. Right behind us. Knock you off the road. No, we hit the building. Ooh. Well, we tried. All right, that's Outrunners. Save, yes. Main menu, yes. Okay, we got Streets of Rage 3, but I don't want to do Streets of Rage 3. I want to do Bare Knuckle 3. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to game settings. We're gonna go into languages, switch to Japanese. Oh, by the way, here's what the Japanese menu looks like. And now it says Mega Drive 2. All in Japanese now. I have, like, War Song changed to Langrisser, and Long Thunder looks more anime. Alright, where's Bare Knuckle? Oh, and they got the kind of like Street Fighter animated movie inspired cover for Street Fighter 2 here. So for Shining Force. Okay, where's Bare Knuckle? Because the spelling is different, yeah, for Japan and stuff, so... Where is Bare Knuckle 3? There it is. Got it. Here we go. One player. Axel Stone. Now, there's an actual opening cutscene and an actual full storyline for the Japanese version, but for now, we don't have the time to do that. So, oh, accidentally use the super, as you do in these games, as I mentioned. I'm going in. Uh-oh. Okay, fine. Grand upper time. Uh-oh. Oh, he's grabbing. Grabby hands. Yeah, the dodge roll. There you go. Throw them over. Watch out for Galsi if he gets a knife. Galsi with a knife is very, very dangerous. And yes, these henchmen actually have names that they carry over to the various Streets of Rage games. Oh man, this guy keeps on grabbing. Grab hands. Okay, got an apple. Grab the apple. Alright, knocked him out. Okay, Galcia knocked out. Trying to go for an elbow drop, but I'm not having any of that. Okay. Uh-oh, Galcia's got a knife! Alright, there we go. Now we have the knife. Nope, never mind. We had a knife. We threw it. There you go. Oh, this guy's got a gun. Mr. Gold. Gotta watch out for him. Make sure he doesn't shoot the gun. Oh, he's firing. We knocked him out. Good. Good. Yep, money. Get out of here, Donovan. Get out of here, Galcia. Electra being knocked out. Another Electra being knocked out. And this Electra being knocked out. Taken care of. Alright. We're still moving. Oh, it's you, Shiva! Uh-oh. There you go. Get that combo move. Oh, he's throwing. Gonna need that turkey. Give me that turkey. Thank you. That turkey chicken. Whatever bird animal it is, can't remember at the moment. Try not to die. No, the jump kicks. You don't jump kick me, I jump kick you. No, he's doing a full throw combo. Okay. Uh-oh. No! Come on! He's almost down! Oh, come on! So close. Oh, just lost the life right as we were beating him. But no, we got him, though. We got him. Almost defeated. We got him defeated. He's flying away. Almost got him. Why is Bare Knuckle 3 better than Streets of Rage 3? A lot of reasons. They completely overhauled the game for the North American release of Streets of Rage 3 compared to Bare Knuckle 3. They, for some reason, increased the difficulty to a crazy amount. They changed some of the pathways. They removed the story that was in Streets of Rage, or should I say Bare Knuckle 3, and did a completely different storyline. And for some reason, Axel's shirt is yellow. I don't know why. They changed the sprites for some reason, too. It's a whole thing. There's a whole list of changes. More experienced people have talked about the differences between Bare Knuckle 3 and Streets of Rage 3 to a very large extent. But anyway, I'm gonna save that here. We got more things to show. We almost got all the games taken care of. Going a little bit longer than I thought we would, but we're gonna wrap up pretty soon, I think. Let's see, we're gonna move this over here. Get back to the main menu. Main menu being moved over here. Moving over here. Main menu. Okay, back to English mode. There you go. And the cool part too is because we saved in the Japanese one for the save space for that, we can eventually go back to Bare Knuckle 3 through the English menu because it's in the save states that we have for the game, which is pretty neat. But anywho, back to release dates. We did that. We did Outrunners. We did that. Okay, that whole row is taken care of. We got Clay Fighter and Shining Force 2. Okay, Clay Fighter shouldn't take too long. It's a fighting game. So all we gotta do is just beat a dude and we're good to go. Yeah. Interplay. It's different than other Clay Fighters. I had later Clay Fighters with Earthworm Jim and Booger Man. That being with the Clay Fighter 64. Alright. Start. Bad Mr. Frosty. He's like the mascot, so we're gonna go for him. Let's go.
Bad Mr. Frosty versus Helga.
Round 1, go. And he recognizes it as a six-button fighter. Nice. Whoa, whoopsies. I need to know his maneuvers. Oh, jeez. What's his moves? Ouch. Melted. Round 2. Leave the leg, Johnny. Oh, the throws. Gotta watch out for Helga. She does throws. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. Oh, jeez. Nope, she's gonna knock me out. Then I can get out of here, because Clay Fighter be janky. Oh, there you go. A little taste of Clay Fighter. Again, we got more things to see, games to play, things to do. We'll get back to it when we can get back to it. I know I said that for a lot of these, but I will get back to these. I do want to play more of these when we get the chance to. Shining Force 2. There you go. Let's take a look at this. JRPG Classic. For the SEGA, Shining Force. Multiple Shining Force games. There you go. I think somebody's doing something around me. Might be doing something with Sting, but we got this. It's fine. Presented by Sonic. Finally here. I know why we're here. We're here to play Shining Force 2. Can't escape from this mystery forest unless you help me. What you gonna do? Start. Try to call you. Data 2. Jakato, and thank you for actually including lowercase on here, because there's some games here where it's like, you couldn't include lowercase, because it sounds like they're yelling all the time. Also, full character is the character on there, because sometimes you can't put the full name. I had to abbreviate with only a few letters. Normal. No time to waste. Okie dokie. Go down. Morning, Jakato. You woke up late this morning. Ain't that the truth? Storm wake you up? Put you to school. Sir Astral and Sarah must be waiting. Shining Force 2. This is school? No, you're not at school. Search, though. Dark inside. I already got a sword with me. Come on, let me fight monsters. No, those are weapons. No, he's not letting me through. Where are you going? There's no school outside. Go to school. No, but I want to be an adventurer. Fine, I guess he's gotta go to school. Oh, no, that's prison. Completely different. Search. Look in the barrel. It's empty. What about this pot? Search. Empty. Moving around. Hey, this is cool. Hi, Jakato, how are you? Astral's in the basement, but he looks strange today. Strange? Oh, morning, Jakato. When did you come in? Is it time to start school? I'm coming up soon. Arky. By the way, Jakato, what do you think of the storm last night? Did you feel something evil or anything? No, nothing? Perhaps it's just my imagination. Sorry. Yep, I remember which button here. Use? No. Talk. What's wrong with you? You're seeing next to Chester. Okay. Is everybody here? Okay, let's start. Where is Jaha? Overslept again. Oh well, can't wait for him. Where'd I leave off yesterday? Sir Astral! Okay, finally, we're getting in combat. Mission would like to come to the castle. What has happened? Why are you so... The king! He's fallen down and in great pain! What? The king? I'm on my way. Class is cancelled. Jakato, do you hear that? The king is sick. But I think it must be something else. He was acting so strange. Hey, Chester, let's go to the castle. We can't, Sarah. We're just kids. They won't let us in. Never mind that. I have a plan. God, maybe we can meet the princess. Are you going with us? No. Yes. Great. Let's go right now. Hey, they joined the force. Shining Force. Title drop. Okay, they're following me now. Here, magic search. Nothing was here. See, that's our stats and stuff. Take a look at them. Okie dokie. Oh, whoops. Don't cast healing. We didn't even get into combat yet. Okay, well that's not the castle.
We're just getting started. Raider, watch Jakato make a
Hey, Airy Channel TV with Raid Party 7. Thank you, much appreciated. We're checking out the Sega Genesis Mini 2 that just released like a day or two ago. That actually showed up pretty early. We weren't expecting this till November. But we're checking it out for Sega's 34th anniversary on the Sega Mega Drive 2. Well, not Mega Drive 2. The Sega Mega Drive and the Sega Genesis. 34th anniversary, yeah. Comfy retro, just like, yeah, I did a history lesson on games. We did a whole bunch of things. We covered a bunch of cool stuff. But I hope you had a fun time over at Airy Channel's, channel. Shoutouts to Airy. Yeah, let me give that shout out. There you go. What are you doing? You're doing Legend of Heroes, Trails from Zero. Nice. I gotta play that game at some point. Game on my list. Actually, let me go back for a hot second here. Let me save real quick right here. I'm gonna show you guys all the cool stuff because this is the Sega Mega Drive Mini 2, just released like a day or two ago, straight from Japan. Different games than the Mini 1. Has the 6-button controller, new settings, the second sound chip, and it has Sega CD games, which is pretty nice. Like Night Trap and Final Fight CD. With actual voice acting, and even Sonic CD, and other cool stuff. 3D games and other cool things, so pretty neat. We even have new games, because the last game officially released here was back in 1996 for this system. Well, this mini system. But look at this. Release year 2022. Release year 2022. Release year 2022, because they finished unreleased games. They made new Genesis ports to arcade games. And they actually just made legit new games for the Sega Genesis that actually could run on the Sega Genesis, which is pretty neat. But yeah, I was surprised that Sega released another one of these. Yeah, right? It's crazy. Yeah, this is based off of the Sega Genesis Model 2, which is actually my first actual video game console. This is a miniaturized version of that, which is pretty neat. The first one was based off of the Model 1. This is based off of the Model 2. And it has some European-only Mega Drive games. It's got some Japanese-exclusive Mega CD games and Sega CD games. This runs Sega CD games and 3D chipped large Sega Genesis cartridges in digital format on the system. Unlike the other one, which was all just Sega Genesis and Sega Mega Drive games. So yeah, this one's pretty advanced. Look at that, you got like Fatal Fury 2, you got Toe Jam and Earl, you got Sonic CD, you got Final Fight CD, Night Trap, Splatterhouse, Street Fighter, and other cool stuff. Sequels to Bubble Bobble, Afterburner. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're almost done covering every single game in the collection. But I gotta get back to Shining Force real quick because, we didn't get a chance to do any combat yet. I want to see if we can get to combat before switching over. It's definitely an interesting assortment of titles. Yeah, no, it's really good. Thing to note is the American release on here is different than the Japanese release. They had different game titles and stuff, so there are pros and cons with each one. Some mileages may vary depending on what game list you prefer, but it's still a pretty interesting system. Right now we're going through Shining Force 2. We're just giving each game a little sample because trying to cover every single game would take a bajillion years to do. Because it's 60 game titles. Even if you were to like do it for like 10 minutes, that'd be like over 10 hours of doing stuff. And we're already doing it longer than I thought we were doing. We're almost done covering everything. So Rashomon called us. Why? Where's Pupils? He left the package behind, and... You want to deliver to him? Well, okay, go ahead. Cough, cough. Be good at the castle, okay? Yes, totally. That's exactly what we're doing. Sneak into the castle. Talk to some dudes, but I'm gonna give them some combat time. What's wrong with the king? He's usually here by now. The king didn't oversleep. Something's wrong with the king. Going upstairs. Oh, there's just a watchtower. Which way to the king? I want to fight something before switching to the next game. Well, the thing is, it is available on a lot of Sega's compilations, but these are actually improved versions compared to the compilations. The compilations are just straight up regular game. These games were enhanced by M2. They are legit enhancements to the games to run more optimally, and also, as shown before, there's ones with the actual arcade soundtracks. There's an easy mode, not available in the original mode of the games. And there's even ones where it's like, hey, we made this game available on Sega Genesis when it was just an arcade title only. So while they may be available in some compilations, M2 painstakingly made this the best versions of the games possible to run as they are. Well, I'd say best versions. There might be some improvements depending on which version, but the best versions of the original versions of the games, because sometimes they, you know, made like other ports with like other bells and whistles and other versions, and there's probably like a comparison chart to some stuff, but for straight up the regular game with the best possible versions of the regular game, this is how you have it here, yes. Again, like, it's complicated. You get micro differences, but they're all variables. Anyway. Still pretty good collection. Who are you? Get out of here. Uh-oh. I'm right into a dressing room. I just want to find the king, man. Where's the king? You're too young to be working for the king. Want to go back to school? Nope, that's fine. Time to fight the king. No, I shall become the king. Mwahaha. Now we're fine. Well, we also got another Shining thing on here, so this is a little bit of setup, and we still got more games to cover here, so I'm gonna override this save, maybe go check out the other Shining game. Yeah, let's skip around a bit. Go to Shining 4 CD, which is based off the Game Gear version, but then converted into Sega CD to be a full-on Shining Force RPG. So let's check this real quick. Some of them show up in some other ports, but a lot of these were like exclusive to the system itself. So it's a lot of research to be had to look into it.
A fierce battle with Dark Dragon ensued. When the Runefaust army...
Alright. Early 90s anime-esque cutscenes with medieval times.
Of Max and the Shining Force, Dark Dragon
and voice acting
was defeated.
I love that early Sega CD voice acting.
The victors returned to their normal lives, vowing for renewed peace. Some disappeared, some left for further adventure. and some returned to their homes and families.
If anything, if we don't get to the action in this Shining Force, we at least get this cool cutscene.
Queen of Guardiana. With help from Ken, Luke, and Lo, they rebuilt the kingdom from the ashes of the Runefaust invasion.
But yeah, if you're
the story begins
tuning in from A Channel's
20
raid,
years after.
or False's raid, or any of the other raids that happened, I am JakatoX. I'm a Tokusatsu Robot Monkey Mecha Pilot Hero VTuber who likes playing retro games and playing a variety of other games. I'm a variety streamer. I play stuff like Xbox games, PlayStation games, Nintendo games, PC games, multi-console, and I play all sorts of different genres. I'm checking out the Sega Mini too. Alright, here we go. So again, this was originally a Game Gear game converted into a full-on Shining Force JRPG game for the Sega CD, which is nice. There's so many legends of the Shining Force. Good game. Yes. Enter backup cartridge. There you go. There's multiple Game Gear games, actually, so they compiled almost on this. I can't use Jakato on this one. What's a good name? Guys, give me a name. Give me a name. Classic JRPG mode. Well, definitely... I definitely want to play a lot of the games on the system, but today is just a highlight day. We're gonna need a name. Any name will do. Sarah was the first thing coming to mind. Okay, sure, let's go with Sarah. Although I think there already is a Sarah in the Shining Force, but why not? Let's go. Sarah, cool name. What difficulty level do you want? We go with easy, as usual. Okay, let's enjoy the story together. Queen Henri, messenger from Cyprus have arrived to our gates. What? What do they want with us? Your Majesty, they're barbarians. They only bring trouble. Shouts and clash of armor echoed from the palace gates. Wait here until you're summoned. I've waited long enough. Let's go see Queen Henri. I invoke the Vault spell, level 3. Uh-oh. Level 3. Idiots. Now they're out of the way. Where's the Queen? Halt in the name of the Queen! Ken bravely stepped forward to guard his queen. How rude. In Cyprus, we have a much different idea of courtesy. Allow me to demonstrate. Dantum, Frabble. Grr. You think you're a match for me, old man? Let's find out. You Gardenia wimps will grovel before the forces of Cyprus. Ken, Lo, enough. Good sir, please pardon my knight's rudeness. I'm Henri, Queen of the Gardenia. What is your message? Apologies accepted. I am Waldo, Lord of Cyprus. Hey, Lord of Cyprus. Our King Edmund the Reluctant sends this, a token of friendship. When he opened the small, jeweled box, a black fog engulfed her. Uh-oh. Well, that's not really a good present. So I'm gonna hail her now! Uh-oh. I mean, a healer will not heal your queen. Queen already rests in an eternal sleep. Only King Edmund can awaken her. Yeah, I know, not level 3. It's crazy. I like how they actually have levels. As long as you obey us, we'll let her live. And they just somehow magically teleport. Crazy. With those words, Waldo disappeared. I said I'm gonna say Waldo. Disappeared in a cloud of smoke. Gardenia sent its best warriors to Cyprus to kill Edmund and save their beloved queen. The army sailed away and was not seen again. It's been over a month since our forces left Cyprus. We haven't heard a word. They were our best and bravest warriors. They lost, then maybe Gardenia's lost too. Then we'll have to obey the barbarians. There's no one else to send. Wait! Dun dun dun! Lo, we decided to go after the lost warriors. Is that you, Roos? Son of Lug? What do you mean we? Watch this. Roos whistled. Hey, look! Shade, how's your father Hans? He's fine. He wanted me to come because you'll need an archer. Who's that big monk? It looks like old Gog. Gog's my uncle. He told me of your bravery. He taught me everything I know. My name is Sig. Here's Wendy. Are you going too? Yeah, always fresh, never frozen. Apis, my son, you're not going. It's too dangerous. Please, father, you know I can handle a sword. And Queen Audrey needs us. You want to save Lug, your father, right? Alright, I won't stop you. Roos, who's the stranger you brought with you? Ken, is our leader. He's not from Gardenia, but he helped us to plan our adventure. Something about your eyes. Probably my old friend, Max. No, those days are behind you now. We are the new Shining Force. Bum, bum, bum. Sarah will guide our way. We're ready to follow him into Cyprus. With your consent, of course. They're old enough, and they're our last hope. Yo, Tile Drop. Yeah, Tile Drop, Shining Force. I said to go with them and help save Queen Audrey. So, Sarah and the Shining Force sailed up to Cyprus. They didn't know the dangers that lie in wait for them behind the horizon. Alright. Do we have combat? Chapter 1. How quickly do we get into combat? 1 week later, the high seas between Gardenia and Cyprus. Do we have an ocean battle? Yawn, not much of an adventure so far, eh, Apis? It's pretty quiet, alright. Hey, where did this glowing ball come from? Are you a good glowing ball or a bad glowing ball? Oh. So this is the great Shining Force that will save Gardenia. Won't Waldo be scared when I tell him? Why, you're just a bunch of kids. Don't underestimate them, wizard. It might be the last mistake you ever make. Okay, combat, finally. This way. Stay. Wendy, stay. Okay, guard Wendy. We got magic. Egress. Nah, too much on there. Stay. Oh, he's got a lot of movement because he's a centaur man. And we got Bruce. Oh, I accidentally told him to stay instead of moving. Uh-oh. That's fine. Combat time. Incubus cast Blaze level 1. So 6 points of damage. Magic. Blaze. Let's see how you like it. Actually, let's not use that there, because if we use that there, then our own dude might get hit by it. Magic. Blaze. Darn, he's in the way. Alright, fine. We'll attack them. No target. There. Actually, put it in the spot. Okay, we'll just... You stay here. Oh, they're going after Wendy now. Huge bat attack. Wendy suffered 1 point of damage. Okay, we got an archer. Archer will be able to do it. There you go. Get the huge bat. Shade attacks. There you go. Huge bat suffered 6 points of damage. Shade get an additional 25 points. And on that area. Okay, what kind of magic you got? Cannot use magic spells. Okay, but what about attacking? Get this guy. Suffered 11 points of damage. And I'll use our main character to knock out the bat. The bat. Huge bat suffered 11 points of damage. Huge bat has now been defeated. Sarah gained 49 experience points and found 60 gold coins. Yeah, that was a very big damage. Of course, they got the massive damage because it's the main character. Yeah, I gotta watch out for him. I might have to heal him if it gets more damage on him. Yeah, he's got some damage. Huge bat attacks. Only 1 point of damage. Attack! The bat!
New Jacolite!
Oh, hey, Omega Ben! Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Even Wicked and Land Second Illusion now the Petrol Company new type. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Jacolites. We're checking out Sega Genesis games for the 34th anniversary of the Mega Drive, and also this is the new system, the Sega Genesis Mini 2. That heal. We gotta heal our friend. There you go, 9 points. Back to full health. And get some EXP for doing magic. Okay. Knock this guy out. Incubus attacks. Incubus suffered 10 points of damage and it has been defeated. Everybody get them gold coins and experience. Oh, he's attacking me! My main character. 1 point of damage. Oh no, they fell asleep. They feel asleep. Okay, magic. Can't use magic spells, but you got arrows. So get the bat. That's 7 points of damage. Okay, attack the bat. Attacked, and bat defeated. There you go. 60 gold coins. Nice. Uh-oh, we're going after our archer. Blaze! Uh-oh. Oh, they're attacking our main character again while they're sleeping. Wake up. You're being attacked. Okay, so I can't target those ones in here. Okay. Might be a little bit overkill, but we'll do it anyway. Blaze. 6 points of damage. Huge Bat has been defeated. There you go. Everybody defeats at least one. Attack the Huge Bat. Huge Bat suffered 11 points of damage. Now level 2! Attack increased, defense increases by 2. Lots of good benefits from that one. Okay, attack the Incubus. Ooh, only 1 HP left. Okay, our archer will be able to take care of him. I'm remembering why I love the Shining Force games now after playing, now that we actually got back into the combat, because I love the old JRPG. Okay, it's my turn, your turn, my turn. Not to mention also this one dealing with turn-based, grid turn-based strategy, which again is my bread and butter. I love grid tactical strategy games. SEGA attacks. Knock them out. I think we'll take care of these enemies and save, and we'll gotta move on to the next game because we've covered all the games here. Already doing overtime longer than usual. Wrapped up earlier. Actually, maybe not over that way because the Dark Wizard's over there. Stay over here. Okay, Shade has some damage, so you can go actually. You can actually go next to the monk. Probably gonna heal a bit. Okay, cover Wendy. Okay, about time you woke up. Yeah, we're gonna cover Wendy because they're a mage. And you can do some healing on Shade. There you go. See, that's why we had to cover for Wendy. Because they're a mage, they can't do physical combat. Attack! The bat! Bat's taken care of. Ape is getting a lot of the experience points here. Attack the Huge Bat. Shade attacks. The Bat's having 6 points of damage. Shade gained 25 and now is level 2. Nice. And when to use their magic over there? Nope, not yet. Stay. Okay, main character. Defeat another character. We gotta get you to level 2. You're the main character after all. How can the other characters get to level 2 before you do? Okay, we're gonna cover over here. Good. Oh, they got an area attack! Dark Mage, no! Roos has suffered 10 damage? Dang! They totally knocked out Roos! Wendy has suffered 10 points of damage. Uh-oh. They knocked both of them out. Whoopsies. Alright, gotta see if we can take out this guy through other methods. Okay, get them in a closed area so they can't attack, otherwise they themselves may get Injured. Apis attacks. He blocked the attack from our strongest dude so far right now. That's, not foreboding well. What did Agris do? Well, we'll find out. Oh, that's what Agris does. Member, help, item, save, member. Change, talk, auto, status. Status report. Okay, so Wendy and, Roos are kind of like ghosts right now. Auto, status. Is that all? No. Yes. Talk. Can we talk to them? They're kind of ghosts. Okay. Let's see, items. We got any equipment for revival? Can't use the steel sword for that. Another item. Give, drop, equip. Nope, I think that's pretty much all we can do. Member. Change, talk, status, auto. Okay, that's all we can do here. Oh, the bats are back. I think we actually accidentally went back here and lost the party members that were knocked out. But no, this is Shining Force and stuff. We'll figure that out eventually, because legit, I'm actually having fun with that game and stuff. I might actually restart that data and then give it more time investment, but we got more games to cover with this collection. So let me go back to the main menu of the Sega Genesis Mini 2 collection. And what are the games we got left over? We got The U's and Alien Soldier, One Gym 2, Veteran Man 2, these new games, and Sonic CD. Okay, so let's check out The U's for a hot minute. The U's. And then we're done. Should wrap up sooner, but a lot of things happen along the way, but that's okay. I like that Sega branded television. Dun dun dun. Very Halloween-y. The Ooze. Start. Toxic Dump, Part 1. We're the U's. Get the U's in there. Absorb the U's. We're gonna absorb larger ooze. Not Ivan's ooze, that's a completely different thing with Power Rangers. We have orange ooze. Explosions. Oh, whoops. Ran into the explosion. Barrels explode in video games? Who would have guessed it? Tatsu Dump, part 1. Okay, again. Get those slugs. Oh, fast ooze. Toxic ooze. Hey, there we go. Yeah, right in there. Oh, but they got us. Alright, well, that's the ooze. Real quick. Again, we got more things to show. Again, that's just a little sample. Alien Soldier. Now, this is something, because this was, again, made by Treasure, and it's just, like, boss fight after boss fight after boss fight. Really, really good game. Now, I'm probably terrible at it, but it is still a really solid game. And it's very fast. One of the fastest games on the Sega Genesis / Mega Drive. In the distant year of 2015. Gotta love it. Alright, here we go. Buster Force, Flame Force, Sword Force, Lance Force, Homing Force. Go with homing. Let's see, Homing Force, Buster Force, Sword Force. They got different types of abilities. With Ranger Force. Yeah, homing, Ranger, Flame, Buster, and yeah, there we go. Status window, type 1. Type 2, type 3, type 4. 3 variants. You can do customizations with this, which is pretty nice. So many variants you can do with this, that's crazy. Now we'll go with traditional. Yeah, let's go. Weapon select. Yeah, we're gonna go with homing. Stay midair for a moment there. Shoot mode change. Zero teleport. There you go. Counter force, BB. Countering. Hovering plus jump. There you go. Yeah, I can do this one where it's more fixated in one direction. Or you do it in different angles here. Alright, let's do it. Stage 1. Oh boy. We got some enemies. Oh boy. Come on. All these aliens. Alien soldier. Uh-oh. Come on. Shoot the aliens. Destroy. Thank you. Oh, but we ran right into the other dude. Okay, we need to switch shoot mode so that way we can strafe. There you go, strafing. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy. Get ready. Fight. Oof. We're low on health. Ah, we already lost our health from earlier. Game over. Yeah, this game can be pretty quick. Like, there's some areas that are very fast, depending on whether you're doing strafe mode or all 8 directions shoot mode. Continue. Alright, we'll do one more continue, but this time I'm going to start with the strafing. Yeah, we're going to start with strafe. Have homing on. Homing strafe. Might be able to be more manageable. Alright, there we go. More ammo. Homing strafe. Get past that guy. We don't need to fight that guy. We can ignore them. Other powers. Flamethrower. Oh, those are bombs. Use bombs wisely. Oh boy. Oh, so much damage. Ah, I got him halfway, but hey, no, that's... And Soldier's really good and stuff, it's just... the difficulty is real on it. Very, Dark Soulsian. Okay, moving along. Yeah, Earthworm Jim 2. And then we're almost done. Then we're on the final row of games. Earthworm Jim. Pretty good. It's a pretty good cartoon series if you haven't seen it too. Pretty fun. Anything but tangerines. Whoopee! Well, boy. Run the controls on this. Earth. Let's see what else we got here. Moving down. Oh, I hear noises from... Hold on a second. All right, here we go. Got it running here. Let me just move this over here. Which way are we going? Which way are we going, Earthworm Jim? You gotta tell me. Climbing up. Coming out. Oh, this way. Oh, I wasted a shot there, but that's okay. Yep, falling over different things. Happy oinkers. Groovy. Okay, got the blaster. Okay. Lots of different multi-shots here. Trying to jump back up. Jumping, jumping, jumping. Oh, okay. Clamber. Ah, fell over. The option between doing the SNES version or the Genesis / Sega versions of Earthworm Jim games, usually I say the recommendation's going towards the Sega versions of the game for a couple reasons on the graphic and sound department, which I would totally agree with. Oof. Use the pig. Use the pig. Now, how does one use the pig? Trying to see if I can grab a pig gun. Not letting me. Yeah, no, Earthworm Jim, classic platformer style. The guys got the gist in this case. Well, again, more of these games. If you have any particular games you want to see me do more of, we'll get back to them when we get the chance to. Alrighty. And the last one of the regular Genesis release games would be Vector Man 2. And then all the new stuff. Oh, and actually Sonic CD. Yeah, we actually had to do something with that. We were saving that one for a good time. Vector Man 2. Sludge Barge. Vector Man's a trash compacting robot. A garbage man robot. That's the actual lore. See, Geronimo. We're going in. Bees knees. Deploying. Landing. And Vector Man has landed. All photons collected. Wait, he's a garbage disposal robot? Yeah, he is. That's the actual lore for Vector Man. Yeah, I like Vector Man, not just because he's a robot, but it actually has some pretty interesting gameplay. At least the first one did. I was more of a Vector Man 1 guy than a Vector Man 2 dude, but yeah, no, it's still good. Oh, falling apart there. Okay, try it again. C2 the swamp. Redeploy and get those ants. Ants! Ants! Ant-Man! Okay. Oh, oof. Man, we keep on getting wiped out. I lose! That's okay. It's a dark area anyway. We'll try it again, like I said, in the future. But yeah, let's see, what haven't we already done? But we already did Fantasy Zone, we already did Space Harrier, we already did Splatter, we already did Super Locomotive. We didn't do Debbie and P, Star Mobile, and versus Puyo Puyo Sun. Well, this one's easy to do because it's actually a 2-player mode of the Sega Saturn game, which couldn't run on the Genesis, but they were able to include the versus mode. So if you're trying to do the single player, all you get is practice mode. So I guess that's what we're doing. Puyo Sun. Yeah, because we can't do versus. We don't have another player with us, so options. Not options. No, actually, it's still versus, but we're on the practice. Yeah, there we go. Skeleton T, Harpy, Chopin, Incubus, or like lots of the Puyo Puyo characters. Go Dark Prince. Yeah. We'll score a few Puyo Puyo stuff here. Or we continue. There you go. Want to do that? Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Double. There we go. Like this, get another double. All clear. That. Let's see, we build up towards something. Anything? Nope, not yet. Dark to darky. Nope, I guess we're doing this one. Go. Clear this out. And that should be enough to showcase it a bit, because again, this is just practice mode without a second player on here, because this was the Sega Saturn game. They can't run the Sega Saturn game because the cutscenes are all super highly animated. They were at least able to get the versus mode in here, which is pretty interesting. I still could have done like a basic arcade like versus thing against a CPU or something, if you ask me, but I'm not the guy who developed the game. Oh, there you go. Cool. That. And over here. Oh, that's all blue. Always blue. Okay, there you go. That was taken care of. If we get to 10,000 on the score, it's really close. I think we're good then. Whoopsies. Alright, we got the 10,000. And we got one more thing over here, and then... Well, bam. Okay. That's good. Save. Back to the main menu. That's versus Puyo Puyo. Now we got Demi and P. So this is all about. This is one of the new games that are also made for the system. For the Mini 2, specifically. We got here. Japanese base. I'm guessing there's something going on with a devil and a angel. That's what the cover looked like. Yeah, one player. Am I supposed to get hit by it, or am I supposed to avoid getting hit by him? What are the rules? Oh, it gets smaller the more I get hit. I see. I think you're also supposed to do this as a 2-player game. Okay, I see. I can move it back that way and that way. I see, I see. You can do this in co-op or versus. That's what it said on the description. Move this slower. Am I supposed to... If I just keep on getting hit by it, is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. You hit him sideways. Okay, I got you. Now it makes sense. I understand. Not directly hit the thing, but get the thing sideways. Round clear. Okay, okay. All right. I understand now. Interesting. See, now this game's also vertical and stuff. Am I supposed to hit this one sideways too? Nope, they keep on getting hit over here. Okay, don't get hit by them. Am I supposed to collect them? Do I collect these, or... Okay, okay, this one I had to collect. Okay, I gotta collect them now. I gotcha. This one actually goes down if I don't hit them. Okay, whoa, hello, hello. Too many, too many. Round clear. Ooh, that was close. I was really close from losing that one. Okay. Oh, 2 of them now. Man, what do they have of verses on this? Trying to manipulate both of these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, longer. Easier to get those things. Nope, don't get hit. Oh boy. Stay away, stay away. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, there it goes. Well, we gave it a good old college try. What we got here? Main menu, yes. The last one of the new games would be Star Mobile. 30 years past its development was paused. This game took 30 years to develop because it was canceled, and then they decided to bring it back. It's a pretty simple game here. Basic explanation of the rules. Place a star, get the scales up there. You gotta tip the scales. You put too much more on the big balance, they'll fall down. You gotta get as many stars as possible. You put too much more on the small balance, they'll fall down. If you drop some stars, you will lose points called rest. If you lose all your rest, the game will be over. You gotta balance it out. Okay. Each different colored star has a different weight. You sandwich stars between the same colored stars. You can remove all the stars and get bonus. Careful not to drop the stars down. When the pile of the stars is on balance, if you finish a quota of piling stars, you achieve your level. Okay. RAM or something. Okay, that's balanced. Okay. Uh-oh. Level clear. Whew. We made it. From this level, orange stars will appear. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot. Orange stars are 4 times the blue stars. Oh boy. Okay, blue star. Blue star. Yellow star. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Nope, too much. Oh no, they fell over. Too much on the orange. Uh-oh. Nope, no, just missed that one. Oh. Oh, that one fell over. Oh, it's sandwiched over. They're all falling. Game over. Oh, so close. I got third and high score. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. Jakato. There you go. Made a level 2. So yeah, that's pretty interesting. Save that in here. Turning back to main menu. And I think that leaves us with the final game you've all been waiting for. Well, a lot of you have been waiting for. That would be, let me just double check, make sure I'm not missing anything. I think I got them all, except for actually playing Sonic CD. Here we go. US version, here we go. Let's listen to that Sonic Boom one more time and actually get past the first level, maybe. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. M2 developed Sonic CD on the Sega Genesis Mini 2. Gotta keep it going. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. I want to say the CD version of the intro, that's compressed and missing some frames, but that's how we accepted it back then, but now we got the Super HD version. Reach the other side of rainbow. There's no circumstance that you can't handle. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Love that intro. Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Nice. Okay. Let's do this. Let me just check one thing. I just want to be aware of something while we're doing this because we'll probably be wrapping up afterwards. We've been going on for a lot longer than I thought we would, but we did it. We covered them all, and we're about to get the final thing here. So yeah, let's do it in just a second. Just check some stuff on my phone real quick because a lot of updates happened in the meantime. Nice. Some Sonic. Okay. Let's go. CD. New game. Palm Tree Panic. Has taken off A lot more stuff from Sonic 1, because, like, even though this is on the CD, this is kind of like more follow-up to Sonic 1 than Sonic 2 in terms of how it kind of works a bit. Again, the continuity of when it took place was very mysterious until, you know, that more recent collection of Sonic games released, where it actually told you exactly when this game takes place in. There you go. Time travel! Now we're in the past. Oh no, the bugs! My rings! Nope, nope. I'm gonna jump over that. Over here. Oh, springy. Springs. Spring is sprung. Got through Zone 1. Yeah, I'm spring in that direction. Spring in my step. Future. And I'm going in that direction. Goes this way. Made it. There's a lot of areas you can explore and stuff, but I just want to get through the first zone at least. Then we call it there. Yeah. We've been going for a hot while. We showcased a lot of things. We talked a lot of SEGA. Yeah, no, it's been a pretty good stream. Oh, we gotta see if we get the pass to this area. For the bad future. Oh. He's got the bumpers. I can't get past him with the bumper. There you go. No, no, my rings! Destroyed. There we go. Cool. See if we can get through like a... Let's see if we get one more time travel thing and then that'll be good. Oh, hey, Amy. Oh no, right in the spikes. Oh no! Metal Sonic. Future. Uh-oh. Oh, so many spikes. Why are there so many Spiegels? Need more time travel. If possible. Coming around. Ah, right in the orb. The orb. Oh, come on. Who put spikes, like, right there? No way around that. Okay, I can't move that way. That thing's, like, right there. It's gonna explode. Okay. Oh. Time travel. We're in the dark future. Made it through. Anyway, that's a bit of Sonic CD. And with that said, we just covered every single game in the mini collection that we have here with the Sega Genesis Mini 2. Man, that was a lot of fun stuff, big memories. Definitely want to play more of these games when I get the chance, both on stream and off stream. If you guys have any particular games you guys want to see me play, again, if you don't already know, all our socials are right here in the Twitch chat, but I'll also say it out loud. You can check me out on twitter.com/JakatoXtra or youtube.com/JakatoXtra. That's both JAKATOXTRA extra without the E. We also got our Discord. We got discord.gg/MDETK9M. That's discord.gg/MDETK9M. We also got our YouTube 2 over at Studios 2 for you. We got our special Amazon X links. You can exclamation point Amazon X. And of course, we got our special JakatoXtra shirt. So yeah, lots of cool different stuff with that. You saved about an hour and 20 minutes on time. Well, to be fair, I did get on tangents, and I did not exactly follow the exact math that I was supposed to be doing, because I spent more time in some games than other ones. But anyway, we still got through it within under the 10-hour mark that I was talking about. But yeah, some pretty cool games, pretty good stuff. But if you didn't already know, I am JakatoX. I'm a Tokusatsu Robot Game Mecha Pilot Hero VTuber in my Halloween form for the holiday that we're doing right here, right now. Good stuff. Coming up, Halloween. Yeah, good things. But, yeah, I cover retro games, new games, old games, PlayStation games, Xbox games, Nintendo games, action games, stealth games, racing games, third-person shooters, first-person shooters, RPGs, import games, a variety of stuff. I'm a variety streamer. I usually stream Monday to Fridays-ish, with Mondays being Monday Maverick Mystery Madness. Any game sent to me on !Throne, the !Wish list, or the Steam list, our Steam wish list. I'm obligated to play it, whether it be a new game or an old game, a good game or a bad game. At some point, I had to play and showcase it. And trust me, I will do it. I actually lost the system because of it, technically. So yeah, that's a Jakato word of approval on there. Tuesdays, I usually play whatever, new games, old games, Xbox games, PlayStation games, Nintendo games, retro games, PC games, whatever I'm feeling. Wednesdays, of course, as mentioned with Whatevers, we do Wacky Whatever Wumble Wednesdays, where we willingly and wrangle together various multiplayer games some Wednesdays where community members and viewers are welcome. Yes, so we play games like Halo, Splitgate, Mario Party, Mario Kart, Back 4 Blood, Halo, all those different stuff, multiplayer games, Tabletop Simulator. We're open for recommendations. We're open for suggestions, so be sure to tell us. We're willing to listen. We're willing to play. We're willing to try it out as part of the Smash Potatoes crew. If you do exclamation point Smash Potatoes or Smash exclamation point Mateas to know what Smash Potatoes is about, because originally it was about doing Super Smash Brothers on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, but we're taking a little break from that currently across multiple channels. But if you do exclamation point SM Discord, SM Steam, you can join our Smash Potatoes Discord. We do movie nights and multiplayer games and other stuff for the multiplayer nights. We're going to be doing special stuff for Halloween. We got multiplayer games planned. We got movies potentially planned for Halloween in the afternoon, so that way you get your Halloween Monday evening all to yourself. We're going to be doing an early stream about, like, lunchtime-ish on Monday, so that way the evening hours are completely free for you to do whatever you want on Halloween. So, yeah, we're going to be doing those streams coming up this Halloween 2022. If you're watching in the past, and it's already, or you're watching in the past, watching in the future, and it's already past that point, we're probably going to be doing another Halloween special stream, whatever it is you're watching. Unless you're super in the future, where we're doing something completely different, I don't know. But we usually do Halloween streams. We usually do it around the afternoon time, and going into a little bit towards the evening, but not all the way in the evening, before 8 o'clock usually, so that way you can spend your Halloween night however you want to spend it. Maybe we're thinking around, starting around 12 or 1 p.m. East Coast time, ending around 4 or 5 p.m. East Coast time. Convert that into your time zones, whatever it is. So that way you have your Halloween night to yourself and do whatever it is you want to do. Yeah. And Friday, Saturday, Sundays, I don't normally stream unless we're doing a collab stream, a co-stream, a multi-stream, a new video game release, or we suddenly get the urge to do something much like this. This is actually a new release, a new console releasing. It was a cool showcase. We were also celebrating the 34th anniversary of the Sega Genesis / Mega Drive. And, yeah, no, it was a really good time. Real fun time. Otherwise, we normally take the weekend out to catch up on shows, movies, and other cool things. Spend it on my own personal time. I play games off-stream, too, you know. But, yeah, no, that's pretty much it. Other than that, we still got our Bit Boss as Blackfoot Ferret with a lot of Bit Boss of health right there. You can do damage to Bit Boss, like summon, resummon, get summon, prime summon, direct bits, or via the PayPal. Nobody's obligated to do anything, but if you do donate, if you do sub, if you do the PayPal, it's very much appreciated because it helps keep these streams afloat by giving us the funds to, you know, keep on living as we're living and also getting the games that you guys want to see us play. For sure. So definitely consider doing it. If you are a sub, you get access to all of these awesome emotes right here, referencing a lot of different things. Actually, not any of these emotes, because apparently Nightbot's sub ended. So if anybody was to give a sub to Nightbot, they'd actually be a Bit Boss killer, because Nightbot has a reoccurring streak for every month so far, would do a lot of damage. So highly consider that if anybody's thinking about doing a thing towards that. We'll have to see if that happens. Because, yeah, like, I just realized Nightbot's thing ended. A lot of actual subs actually just ended as we were streaming here. Now that I realize, all of a sudden, that it's doing that. Hold on a minute. I might have to vamp for a bit and see if anybody's doing a thing with Nightbot, because a lot of people like being the first person to go throw the thing towards Nightbot, because, hey, if Nightbot's thing ran out, that means you're practically a shoo-in for becoming a new Bit Boss, or declaring a new Bit Boss. I thought we were done here, but apparently Nightbot Bit Boss meta is now in effect. Bum bum bum. So unless somebody suddenly does this as I'm typing it up, I'm gonna have to alert the masses on the Discord. Tell them that, hey, Nightbot's thing ended. If anybody want to become the new bit boss, now's your time to go do it. Unless you're doing a thing. But let me just double check. Test. Yes, I'm working. That's what it's saying. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, so I might have to type up a thingamajig to tell them that Nightbot sub just ended. So if anybody wants to become the new bit boss or do a lot of damage to the bit boss, they can do so by throwing that sub towards our Nightbot. So we can actually show our commands with the emotes in it. Again, nobody has to, but I'm just throwing that out there because a lot of people like being the first person to do it because, like I said, Nightbot's sub has been going on since we ever got affiliated. And, because of that, it does a lot of bitbots, a lot of bitboss damage. So I gotta type up a thing. Let's see if it allows me. Allows me. No, it should allow me. What I should be doing is telling people, hey, no, this is happening right here, right now. So let me see. Let me double check a thing real quick. Because I gotta type up a report to tell them that the thing ended over here. Unless something happens while I'm typing it. Because we can't end the stream without Nightbot having the thing, otherwise the streak ends, and that streak's been going on for a couple years now. Weird song, I know, but I'm just actually singing what is actually happening. Gotta see, gotta tell it. I'm typing a few things. Hey, Populous again. Checking something. Checking a thing. Checking some stuff. Alright, let me get this ready. Hey guys! Nightbot sub ended, and you know what that means? The first person to get to it becomes the new bit boss killer, potentially. Of course, again, something happens while I'm typing this. But so far, nothing has happened so far, so I might be safe to continue typing this, because I don't want to accidentally alert everybody and then do like a thing here. Unless, of course, I give it to Nightbot. Wahahaha! Make me the champion. Yeah, she had a little coupon thing. I was able to do it. That and also, I've been streaming for like 8 hours, and we best be ending the stream right about now. So there you go. That also saves Blackfoot Fair being the bit boss, because they only recently became the bit boss, and it would be kind of weird for them not to be bit boss so quickly. Unless, of course, one of you were actually trying to do it at the time, but too late! I gave it to Nightbot. You thought you were going to become the bit boss killer, but it was I, Dio. Yeah, let me do that again. You thought you were going to be the bit boss killer, but it was I, Dio. I mean, Jakato. Who gives it towards Nightbot? Because I had a coupon thing. I actually had a Google credit thing. I was able to throw it to the mobile version. But anyway, there you go. Nightbot got it. And now you can actually see the emotes we got right here. Jakato Wait, Jakato Sneak, Jakato Sleep, Jakato Power, Jakato Smile, Jakato Lurk, Jakato Cry, Jakato Facepalm, Jakato Party, Jakato Believe, Jakato Laugh, Jakato Menacing, Jakato Nod, and Jakato Dance. There you go. Referencing stuff like Zelda, Metal Gear, Kirby, Gundam, Persona, my VTuber avatar, Halo, Gurren Lagann, JoJo, Kermit, and Mega Man Legends. So if you're not already a sub, definitely consider possibly doing that For sure. Because, yeah, no, you get all those awesome emotes and stuff, but you also got the bit badge emotes, where if you throw down a certain amount of bits, you get some emotes you get to keep permanently. These ones do not expire, so other things to consider throwing down. Yeah. You got these emotes. So, definitely consider all these different things here. More emotes, a lot of cool different emotes here. And, of course, we got the free follower emotes, where the follows are very much appreciated to get these free emotes that you get to use on the channel. So, definitely consider doing that, too. Which also helps me out, because, again, we're close to, like, 35 followers away from hitting that 2,000 mark. That 2K mark for followers, so very, very, very much appreciated. But do not touch that dial, because if you want to be a real cool pal, real good friend of the stream, you're going to stick around for the Raid Cast. We try to find to see who's still alive and go ahead and raid them. If you stick around for the Raid Cast, you get bonus Taro token points to use for future reward redeems. Once we get our VTuber avatar working on there, I'm gonna revamp the whole reward system, and you'll be able to do some crazy stuff. So definitely gather those points now. If you're not a sub, you can hit them with our all-inclusive raid messages, which include raid message, all cast, and Raid Point Space Pod Champions. Got raid power. If you are a sub, raid power. We got super secret sneak raid. And of course, we got the fan favorite looking cool streamer. And we also got our other all-inclusive raid message, Raid 2, which is Matt's Monkey VTuber Raid. So yeah, let's actually see who's live, who's doing stuff, who should we raid. A lot of good options today. It is a Saturday evening. A lot of cool things that we can do. So who we raiding? Lord Raiden. Who's doing stuff? Lots of people doing things. We're also open for suggestions. Got some Splatoons. We got some Overwatch. We got some Just Chattings. We got some Personas. Got some Fortnites. We got some Phasmos. Some more RE5s. Other people playing RE5. Again, it's one of the co-op Resident Evil games. We need more co-op Resident Evil games. I hope if they make a Resident Evil 8 or 9, I mean, technically Village is 8, but they don't call it 8. But if they get an official 8, if they decide to do that for some reason, or 9, I hope they give you a co-op option. That'd be pretty fun. Got some inscriptions, we got some Monster Hunter, we got some Little Nightmares, we got some Tales of Arise. Ooh, that's a good one. We got some Just Chatting. We have to take a look at some of this. We got some SCP stuff. Oh. Yeah, we got some more Splatoons. Some Chattings. Let's see what we got here. You know what? It is Halloween times. There's another fellow VTuber doing some Halloween shenanigans. So I'm gonna see if they're still going. And we're gonna go raid them. Halloween Just Chatting time. Just gotta get past this candy ad for Halloween, ironically. I'm trying to watch the Halloween stream, but they're distracting me with Halloween commercials. Okay. Yeah, they're still going. Okay, so we're gonna go do a raid real quick. We're gonna do a raid. I know who we're raiding. So let me come with that raid message. Do not touch that dial if you want the free points for sticking in the raid. Say the raid message with us. We're gonna go with a smiley face here. We're gonna go with a monkey emoji, another monkey emoji, maximum monkey VTuber raid, all cats, three exclamation points, space, just finished showcasing the new SEGA Genesis Mini 2 console. Imported straight from Japan for the Genesis / Mega Drives. '34th anniversary. We spent close to, I'm gonna round down a bit, 8+ hours showing all 60 games. Saw you, a fellow VTuber, doing Halloween activities. And we thought you could use a raid. Exclamation, winky face, monkey emojis, and another smiley. There we go. That's a raid message. Feel free to right-click, copy it, highlight it, do whatever you gotta do. Copy that. We're gonna go get this raid queued up in just a second. Gotta send them over that way. Here we go. Gonna get this raid going. Here we go. Typing it up. But thank you all for watching. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. We're doing something for Halloween. Maybe we're doing something tomorrow. Maybe we're not. We're doing something tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. But we're definitely doing stuff for Halloween 2022. Probably also in the future, too, if you're in the future. Yeah. Typing it up. And get that raid queued in. Raid has been created. Thank you all for watching. We'll see you next time. Again, Monday to Fridays-ish. Twitch.tv/JakatoX, JAKATOX, or YouTube.com/JakatoX, or Twitter.com/JakatoX, or Discord.gg/MDETK9M. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go! Wait with that Twitch delay. And there it is. Let's go. Going in. We're going in. There's the raid. We're raiding. We're Lord raiding. There we go. There's the raid. Burp. There's the raid. Okay, thank you all for watching Twitch.tv/JakatoX or YouTube.com/JakatoExtra. The hidden code word is 34th. Say 34th in the chat, in the comments. See, other cute people may not know what that means. So, thank you all for watching. Twitch.tv/JakatoX or YouTube.com/JakatoExtra. Hope you all stay healthy, stay happy, stay great. Hope you're doing awesome. We'll catch you all on the flip side. See you next time. Stop and stream right about now.